Howdy, howdy.
What's up, everybody?
Bobby said, always waiting on Possum. I think he watches Stand Day too much.
Oh, my, a minute late. Look out.
Fresno said he's currently saying his prayers.
I hear a tornado.
Howdy, everyone.
Oh, there's a bite. Come on.
Welcome in.
He took it. Oh, he let go of it.
We got FAFO. We got Zed.
Come on, eat.
Jersey was in here earlier. We got Fishing with Kedra. Fresno with Bobby.
Hello, Miss
Howdy,
Kedra.
everyone.
If you bring that Tito guy in, we're all leaving.
Well, I think you're a little late, Bob.
Dang, I don't know if we got one in or what. We're trout fishing today for a little bit, and if it don't work out, we're gonna go to the ditch and channel cat.
Jersey, how many fish did you end up catching?
Hello, Jersey.
Phone being slow. Here we go.
Howdy, Bobby. And Bobby, just so you know, I ordered your stuff to make your shirt.
Why pop on circles?
Do what, Joshua?
Possum's going around in circles.
Am I?
Doesn't show them on mine.
Now it's your service, Joshua. He ain't spinning.
Let me come back and come back in.
All
Yeah,
right.
I had one bite and killed my minnow.
Jersey said he got 2 channel cats.
Oh, that's a good deal.
He fished for 3
Yeah.
hours.
That's terrible.
I seen you fishing. I went in there for a little bit. I didn't say nothing. Fresno said, Bob, I'm going to go steal some propane tanks. You said I'd get top dollar, right?
Oh, yeah. Got a little fluker on, too.
You steal them, we'll fill them.
There we go.
Is that better, Joshua?
Yep.
Here.
I got terrible service over here today.
Bobby, it'll just have the Castaway crew logo either on the front or the back, whichever one you want.
Water is muddy for a pond.
We got Paul from P&B Catfishing.
Hey, Paul.
I put a photo in our group chat.
We got a crawler on the bottom and fishing with a minnow and a bobber.
Fresno said, I can't see chat. John blocked me.
Surely not, Frizz. Oh boy, Bob's going in and out now.
Break it up, Bob.
I said, get used to it. He blocks everybody except for Possum.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Fresno said, like he did Bobby, John reported us to the Facebook police.
Miss Amanda, did you see my picture up there?
No, I didn't see it. Bobby said, I'll jump up there for a few. Got to check printers.
All right.
You're talking about the reel?
I just got the.
That's nice.
Yeah.
daggone wind is howling.
That way they jailed me again.
Do what, Joshua?
Read Bobby's comment.
Is that why they jailed me again? Probably.
The reel I got is a 10,000 size reel.
That'd be good.
I like that size. Too big. It's not too.
Woo, come on, wind. Come on, wind.
Hey, Fred.
Zed, because having issues. I started a new medicine and it's not working with me right. We got FAFO Pro Staff saying hello.
Out there.
Hey, Eric. Hey, Zed.
How's
Welcome
it?
in.
Where'd Bob? Where'd John go?
He said he'd be popping in and out.
He's got bad signal. He wore his phone out calling possum.
No
I
wonder.
knew
Oh
it.
my.
He had to call and check on him.
I'm not gonna move this wire.
Bobby said it's not the medicine, it's the company you keep. It's all possum's fault.
We're giving Fred, Possum a bad rap today.
Poor
I-
fella.
Poor Possum.
Jesus, it's windy.
Yes, it is.
I guess it's pick on Possum there.
At least he's got a cute butt.
Got Mike Irvin in. Hello, Mike.
Howdy,
Welcome in.
Mike.
Mike.
How you feeling?
Mike Irvin, how you doing?
Don't forget to, if you don't like the show.
Hit the thumbs up if you do like the show.
We got Ed Evans saying hello.
Out here.
Who's that guy, Bob? He said.
Who's that Bob guy?
I don't know. We haven't figured it out yet, Ed. Welcome in.
Bobby said if I wasn't giving Possum grief, he'd think I was John.
Good one, Bobby.
And Zed said he's at work listening.
Thank you, Zach. Welcome in. Enjoy the show.
Yeah, trout might not be real plentiful in here.
Well, that guy at Feeder said everybody was catching them. They probably
That
done caught them
means,
all.
yeah, there's only so many in here.
We got Sampy. Howdy, Sampy.
Sampy,
Howdy,
what's up,
Sampy.
bro?
Fresno said every time Possum gets his rod, I just want to put foot to behind in and send him. Where did it go? Send him into the water.
It sure be cold today.
I said we push him in.
He might get hypothermia. You better not. I have to go over there and build him a campfire.
If he wasn't in the middle of town, he probably would have some fire going of some sort.
Yeah, I didn't bring my propane up here. You don't even have a fire up here.
Where are you fishing, Possum?
Zed, I don't even know what that
Stock
is.
trout pond.
No.
When I got his
Never
worms,
seen-
they said everybody was catching them, so he thought there'd be a good amount to catch.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch a few for Jimmy. We got Jimmy here too fishing. Got his little boy with him.
Where's that Tito guy? Why ain't he up there on panel?
I guess he's afraid of us.
But the
Bobby
season's been open for a month, so there could be quite a few already took out of here.
Bobby said possums can't swim well. Better send a chicken first. Show them how it's done.
That wind sounds terrible.
Do what?
The wind sounds terrible.
Oh,
gotta-
I might turn my mic down.
Well, we got an echo. Oh my God! Would you quit it? You scared me.
Let's see if I can.
Fresno said, Bob, the first 10 minutes of the live and already misses Tito.
Well, that's because he always says he's going to come up here and fish.
Ed says, Bob, is your boat about ready for the season?
Nope. Too cold to get out and work on it.
Spring starts on my birthday.
It's only like 35 degrees here today so far.
Excuse me. It's 40 something, I think.
Bragger.
It's not well, it ain't near as warm as yesterday, but the wind was terrible yesterday. It was like 30. It's about 15 now, but it's a little less than yesterday.
I think we hitting like the 60, 65-ish yesterday or day before. Now
Yeah,
it's just cold.
Supposedly they say we hit 69 yesterday. I don't think so. I tried to get out and it's too cold. The wind was really cold.
We got Crappie Day Darren saying hello.
Howdy, Darren.
And Fresno said that he said, Ed, it's ready to collect another season of dust. He's talking about your boat, Bob. Terrible Fresno. We got Ernie Brown.
Downtown Ernie Brown, what's up, bro?
Howdy, Ernie.
Where's that River Rat 3030 fella? I don't see him in chat yet.
Got Crappie Day Darren in here.
I just said that. You don't listen to me.
Why should I?
Because
You're
you
not my
love me
boss.
and you know it.
You're not my boss.
What? Bull butter.
She said, bull butter.
Fresno said, Bob, you should sell it and get a scooter.
That's funny. Is the wind any better?
Yes.
All right.
Dang, it is blowing. Look at the water.
Yeah, it ain't far from White Cabin.
Oh,
Yeah, you can.
hello?
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 How about?
Hello?
They kicked me out.
No.
No, you're still there.
Stand in front of that wave at 'em.
Hello.
Everyone say hi, everybody.
Hi.
Howdy, Everett.
Hi.
They said hi,
And what's his name?
Everett.
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 Hi, Everett. Everett, hi. Hi, Everett.
Nice to meet you.
He likes to go fishing with Jimmy. He's got 2 boys, and both of them love going fishing.
Who doesn't like to go fishing?
Right?
We got Retro in here saying howdy, y'all. My name is
Oh,
Dumb Sheet.
What?
howdy, Retro.
Oh my god, I get it. Supposed to say dumb shit, I guess. Sorry, I was saying what he said.
I'm,
You know he's not blue, right?
I can fix that. Well, I can't on here now,
It
but when
don't
I
pay off
rewatch
to
it,
be blue.
oh
Well,
my, I hear
no,
you
I mean
complaining, Bob.
it's not important to be blue. Personally, I like it so I could click on people's profiles and see who they are.
I like it because that way you can follow the people in chat better. If you're not blue, you can't follow the people in chat.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
but if
if
they're all
type.
blue, I can't time them out.
You can't time someone out if they're blue also?
No.
Huh, did not know that.
Retro said, "Don't time me out." He said, "Oh snap."
Like if Tito comes in here, I want to time him out.
Well, we got
Everybody.
Miss Jennifer in here saying hello.
Miss Jennifer.
Howdy,
Fres-
Jennifer.
Fresno said, I don't time out. I just kick you out completely.
Oh
There's
my.
there's fishing with Kedra. Where's Tito today, Kedra?
Howdy, Keeter.
Ed said, Possum, are you fishing a pay lake? It sure looks like one.
Yeah. Golly, hang on, let me walk up here.
He's at a little
Hello,
trout
Jennifer.
pond.
He's
Yeah.
at the stock trout pond, so that way he has a guarantee of catching us.
Well, it's not a guarantee, but we're trying to catch something different today before we
What are you
resort to
using for bait?
the minnows and nitro.
Nice. You should catch something with that.
Keidra said Tito was outside messing with his lawnmower.
Oh man, that's gonna be broke for sure.
Fresno told Jennifer that Bob was sad because Tito's not here. Terrible.
That means
Jennifer Jennifer wants to come up when John's here so she can pick on him.
Ooh, that's fun to do. We got River Rat saying hello.
Hello,
Howdy,
River
Ernest.
Rat.
there he
Welcome
is.
into the
River.
show.
Hi, Ernest. I just asked where you were.
We got Jeff Bill.
Hey,
Howdy, Jeff.
He said, Ed, that's fighting words. Pay Lake.
I know, right? We don't fish none of that. I don't even think we got any in Missouri. But
Well, I'm sure there's one somewhere.
I gave him $12 for my trout permit.
Retro said, I'm hanging with the possum.
Oh, look out.
River Rat said he's sitting on the river as usual.
Oh, you
Hey,
want a link, Ernest?
pop on my
I'm
link
throwing the chat.
Well, why don't he jump up on panel?
if he's just sitting on the river. Pop up on and help us fish. The bank anglers of the year. Yes, sir. Ernst was the bank angler of the year. And Jody was the female angler of the year.
Don't jump in front of the camera like that. You scare people.
Oh, my.
Possum doesn't scare me. Other people, but not me.
He scares me and I live with him.
There you go, Ernest. River Rat 3030. There's the link if you want to hop up.
Rick said, be up in a bit. Gonna fry blue cat for lunch.
No, look out.
Alrighty. Where's Tim? Oh, taking a nap.
He's probably sleeping.
He must have to work tonight.
Yeah, I might have to resort to channel catting. Supposedly there's channel catting here, but
the wind is literally moving your phone. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's whipping.
River Rat said he'd come up, but it's too windy.
All you gotta do is mute the mic.
We got Rick up here.
I'm up. I got to take Fresno's challenge. He said, come on, do it live. So I don't know if I can angle this up for y'all. Let me put some stuff behind my deal here. What's going on, Possum?
Oh, battling the wind and the muddy water for trout.
Hey, it's windier than dog crap here. It's about 36 degrees. It's kind of chilly.
Yeah, it ain't real warm. But
I just
short my tripod and help out.
Went to wash my truck.
What's going on? There he is.
Howdy.
Howdy, yo.
Hi, Ernest. Hey, Ernest, congratulations for the award.
Fresno said that's the spirit, Rick. You might get a coffee next year.
Awesome, brother.
And Ernie said we get to see Rick smoke up the house.
Now let me see my fryer. I smoked some blue cat on my smoker day before yesterday, 6 pieces just to try it out. I put a little bit of garlic salt and butter on top of it. Man, you talk about, you can't beat that smoker, man, I'm telling you. Awesome.
Heck.
I knew it today, but it's too windy and cold out. So we're going to set my little fryer up here.
Fresno said get the fire extinguisher handy.
Got her full of lard.
Thanks for coming up on panel, River Rat.
Yeah, don't thank me, Bob. That's all right.
Hang on, he's got a fish.
Oh, get it.
Fish on, River Rat.
All right.
And somebody didn't put him full screen?
Yes, I did.
We were talking to Rick a minute.
Well, I can't see at the moment.
Ernie said he's got a new electric one in the garage, Rick.
New electric what, smoker?
He didn't say what. He just said he has one.
I just got a little bit of blue cat left. I ate some yesterday.
Fresno
No, someone
said.
else has got a fish on it.
Fresno said live action bank angler of the year.
Yes, sir.
Award winner, ain't he? See that possum hands? He's
Oh,
messing with
that's not bad.
That's good.
Being
Got one on the bank. Finally, somebody besides possum catching fish.
He's trying.
What's that supposed to mean, Bob?
I seen where a guy caught a 26-pound blue last night in our lake at night.
Heck.
I can't hardly believe that. This cold weather.
What was
But
that you
we
were
fished
saying
last
last
night.
week, Possum, about wishing somebody
Oh,
else would catch fish?
I'm telling you.
Oh,
Well,
that's a nice one.
Good
Sure
job,
is.
Ernest.
Congrats, Ernest.
What is that, a rental?
it's a bowfin.
Yeah, bowfin. Dogfish.
Don't whip him.
Roof, roof.
don't let John Parker see it. He'll want to buy it from you.
He'll want to keep.
Is that the first one?
Yep.
We got a fish show.
Sure do. That wasn't a bad size bowfin.
He's trying to take my brim head.
Well, his one don't sound any worse than possum's.
No.
Well, yeah, it'd be nice if it'd lay up a little bit. It'd be a little warmer.
Look there, possum.
That looks good.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, you got him. Look out now.
You need a little hot sauce.
Brim head.
Need to put some slap your mama on it.
I don't have none of that.
That stuff's good, man.
I
And
love
Howdy,
slap.
sweet cheeks.
See it fish back.
Hello, Bobby.
How's it going, guys?
Homemade
About time you got some real fast
ice
fishing
cream.
on here.
Yeah, boy. Check that bad boy out.
Well,
We
make
got
John-
Miss.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No, go ahead.
We got
Lady.
Miss Butterflies and Sunshine. She said,
Hello, Miss
nice
Linda.
one.
Hi,
Less
Linda.
than 5 minutes in screen and he catches a fish, and that's why he wears the Bank Angler of the Year medal.
You got it on today? I'd have that bad boy hanging.
Fresno said, there goes the show. Bobby's up there.
I had it on my neck yesterday fishing.
I seen
see him?
that.
Oh,
If you
I
see them
seen that,
videos I was in, I had it around my neck.
I seen it. Hi, Bobby.
how's it going,
Fred,
bud?
Fresno, the show was ruined when John was up here before the show started.
There's Fred.
All right.
That wasn't too bad.
Got Danny Stone in here.
Danny.
Holy,
Howdy, Danny.
He said, driving home, listening, can't chat, but chatting, been catching bait for tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
No, you haven't. You've been eating Chinese food again, ain't you, Danny?
The Mississippi Rat Pack is going to be back tomorrow.
I seen that.
well, hopefully you can send some of that bait down my way.
I don't know how long I can stay up here. I didn't bring no batteries or nothing. I wasn't planning on going live. I'll stay up here a little bit.
Alrighty.
All right.
Hey, If you stay 5 minutes, we appreciate it.
That's right.
Well, he's already
All
put a
right.
fish on the board, so
Old Daryl's going to have a live Wednesday night against my hump day, talking about all
Oh,
that bull
really?
crap. Talking about all that bull crap that's going on, being in the clique, you know.
Yeah.
well, I think you're gonna find that's a lot more comic relief than it
Hope
is
Jody
actually
gets in there and speaks
serious.
her mind.
Fresno said, Bobby, the plan to catch fish with the bait, you just going to waste it.
Oh,
They plan to catch fish with the bait, is what Kyle Malord.
Fresno, go fire up that electric bike.
Y'all see the rod's pretty good?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes.
We'll
You had a
put my
bite? I was asking Jimmy. Ain't had a bite in it. I've
I'll
had
tell you
one.
what,
How's
Nice. I got
old
that.
John Parker did a great job on that.
Oh, there's a bite. Come on the worm. Look here. Look here.
There's a rookie sticker if I ever seen one.
Well, thank you.
Come on, get it. Eat that worm.
Oh, the other one should be coming pretty soon. I had another batch supposed to send out 2 weeks ago, but the mail lady must have short arms and couldn't reach the back of the mailbox.
Fresno said, it's just to get views. They're suckers for drama. Who?
I think you're gonna find it's gonna be more of a comic
Swallow
relief thing.
Oh, what Rick was talking about. Okay, now I know what you're talking about.
I don't watch it anyway.
Got him. Fish on. Fish
Fish
on.
on.
Got him.
That's what I'm talking about.
Get him, Possum.
Yeah. It ain't a trout or a trout. It ain't a turtle. It's
Get him, Possum. Get him.
Man, it's turtle weather. You need to be catching turtles.
I say a fish is a fish.
yeah.
Here,
Flopping like a
turtle.
What we got here? By God, we did catch the channel cat.
There we go.
We trout fishing, catching channel cat. Look out.
Fresno said, dang, Possum nearly pulled the guts out that fish.
And well, I didn't want it to. Are you keeping any of them? You want that one?
I want to eat some.
Well, you better talk to your daddy about that. Thank you there. There's over here, kitty.
Possum.
Where am I at here?
Hey, Possum.
Yes, sir.
That's what my white part says. Here, kitty.
Awesome. Need a little trout here, though, too. I mean, that's our target species.
What'd you catch it on, a minnow?
Oh, worm.
Oh. I thought you said you was using minnows.
I am. I got one on a bobber.
Oh.
No, no. Oh, that's right. Sorry.
How do I get rid of that avatar on here? What do I got to touch?
Very carefully.
High camera.
How
We
the
got
hell do I
fish.
get rid of it?
We got fishing with
Yeah,
Big
click on
Mike
the
saying
camera.
hey.
What's up, Big
And
Mike?
Big Mike.
Hit
Go
the
ahead and tell
camera
him,
button.
Bob.
Just like that.
Do what, Bob?
Sorry, I'm getting scared.
Hit the camera button at the bottom. Where it says
I don't
mic,
even see a button
camera,
at the bottom.
chat.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I don't know if
Right,
you did
get
us
it
a
set
favor
up
or
here.
not.
See if I can't turn this or watch it.
Got Big Mike in. Welcome in, Big Mike.
Yeah, he said he's headed to the river.
Oh, boy.
What's up, Big Mike?
At the link if you want to come up, Big Mike.
Yeah,
He's
just
at the
holler and
river
I'll
yet.
drop
He's
it
headed
again.
to the river.
Headed to the river, he said.
Come on, Manner, find me a trout.
If I can set this up a little bit different here.
There he goes, picking our nose again.
Too high.
That's too hot.
Man, that wind's terrible.
Right there. Still too hot.
We got Matt want to be outdoors saying afternoon.
Afternoon,
What's
Matt.
up, Matt?
Oh, Matt.
What are those, Bobby?
What's up, Matt?
Look at fish rattle. Well, this is a misprint.
Danny Stone said bank anglers of the year have been Big Mike, me, Jerry Parker, and now River Red. That's our clique.
Hang on, Everett, I get it.
It sounds great to be in that clique.
So what are they, Bobby?
You have to ring it out. Watch your shoe, don't get it. Everett done lost his ball in the water.
I print fish rattles.
Oh, nice.
Going in the skillet.
They're spiral, so when they're going through the water, they actually turn.
Oh, nice.
These were misprint. For some reason, the beads welded to the plastic so they don't rattle.
You could use it as a bobber.
Oh, you just got to slip them in some concrete.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I plan on. I'll drill the bottom out, get them broke loose and reseal them. But plus, Catfish Sumo has their version of an inline spoke.
Want to be outdoors? How are you doing?
That's an inline. I hate these cameras.
Howdy, Matt. Big Mike says bank angler of the year 2025 is him.
Where's John Oiler at today?
He was here. He lost service.
Oh,
He forgot to pay his internet bill.
Bob cut him off. This ain't too noisy, is it?
I don't
even hear it.
Fine fish.
One thing I can hear is Austin got his ear turned to the wind.
Well, I'm trying to hide it out of the wind. I got my mic turned down too. It's a tad bit windy today.
Everything's
That's
down.
that hollow spot in the other ear. The wind's going through, and I can say that because I get the same thing. All that hollow spot up there when the wind blows around in here.
Well, I can switch y'all to the other side. Hang on.
We got Still in you. Still in you saying what's up, Possum and friends.
What's up, Still?
Yeah, still.
All right, that ain't better.
Yeah, you're good. You was good before. I was just giving you a hard time.
Matt said my only feet page will be up soon. I was told the amount of my truck and I may need to start selling my underwear. And Ed Evans said John Oyler's out buying dinner. It's worms.
Oh boy.
Still in you said please enjoy your day and don't let nothing or no one steal your joy.
Absolutely. It really ain't that bad out here. It's a little chilly, but it's a lovely day.
Probably wouldn't be bad if the wind wasn't blowing.
It's about 70 degrees here, but the wind's blowing 20, 30 mile an hour gusts.
I wish it was 70 degrees here. It was 39.
But this will be the last day, and then it's supposed to get down cold for about a week again.
Oh, y'all got what we had yesterday then. It was pretty warm yesterday like that.
Gonna be 21 in the morning here. Hey Remy, there's a corn curl.
FAFO said love the weather in Oklahoma pre-spring. Water's still cold, but crappie are on fire.
Another one going in.
Come on, fish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on, Trout.
Fish. Come see old river rat.
There you go. Bust out the trout call, he said.
I'll put you back.
That blasted wind. Well, it's starting a white cap out there, so yeah.
About 40
Good old
mile an hour
wind.
gust, I think.
I know it won't be blowing here 1 minute. Next minute, it sounds like it's going to blow everything.
Well, we got 15 and 20 mile an hour winds right now. So
Windy everywhere, huh?
Weather's changing. That's why.
Yeah.
it's that old climate here.
Matt said it's as windy as John Parker's release. Just glad it's not as smelly.
That's a good one right there. Oh my goodness. They probably let a lot of it out going up them hills in the woods. Ain't too bad here, but we'll just quit.
That'd be nice. Oh, I need to plug my phone up, I bet.
Good.
Take a peek here. I don't think. Here, pick your Poe up right quick. All right, there you go.
Who you talking to, Possum?
Oh, Jimmy and Everett.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at that, boy. We're going to tear that up. Oh. Oh.
Come on, Will.
All right. I'll be back when I'm done eating.
All right.
Get it, Trout.
Don't say that too loud, and the neighbor's cats will be coming.
There, we hit the ditch.
I'd fish the ditch. I wouldn't hit it. It's hard to get a truck out of it.
Well, we can go fishing. How about that? Oh, is that a bite? We got a lot of slack for some reason there.
Bob said, "Let's go, Riverette. We're all falling asleep at here."
I know, man.
I thought you fell asleep or you were on the phone with John. Been awful quiet.
Ooh,
You.
I was in the bathroom.
Well, we don't need to hear that.
But it's not like I was taking a poop.
Yeah, I think they cleaned about all the trout out of here.
Switch over to catfishing.
Well, yeah, I got one on the bottom just, for whatever wants a worm.
And you always got to have one out there for catfish.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Boy, aren't we all just so excited today?
Right? It's kind of what I was thinking. Uh,
Well, I've tried that too.
did you? Did you really?
Over there. Or you got to walk around the side here. There's a.
We got
I'm not sure.
we got Miss Becca saying, "Liven this place up."
Hello, Miss Becca.
Miss
That's what I
Becca.
keep trying to tell them.
Miss Becca, what's up?
We'll walk this way and try it here for a minute. I don't know if I'm going to get out of range of my.
That's what we need Miss Becca to come up here live in the show. She's got some good stories.
She can come read chat, and I can take a nap.
No.
We got Eddie saying hello.
Howdy, Eddie.
Hello, Eddie.
Somebody needs a link, you have to holler. I'm away from my phone, but
The link only costs you $9.95.
oh my. Link's free, Bob. Link's free.
Hey, nothing in life's free, but it all costs you one way or another.
Well, yeah.
There's Miss Lisa. Burrito
Howdy,
Catfish lady.
bestie.
Hey, Miss Lisa.
She said,
Howdy, Miss
Possum, I
Lisa.
can't believe you let Bobby on panel.
Oh, we didn't get the juju, so it's all right.
Oh, God. Danny Stone said, just made a pit stop at Dollar General, hit the clearance aisle, got $30 worth of Valentine's Day candy for $3. He hit the jackpot.
Oh boy, yeah, can't beat that.
Heck, that might be candy from last year.
Did somebody say something?
Lisa says she can't believe Possum let you on panel.
I thought I didn't hear anything.
I say,
You
where's
know
he
what
go?
Danny's gonna do with that candy? He's gonna hop his grandkids up and send them home.
Yeah, the retrieval rate on ain't very fast, is it? Oh heck, Jimmy got him a little bitty pole.
Has he caught anything on it?
No, not yet.
We put the link in chat.
I will. Well, there's been a gust of wind over there. Well, if you catch one, wave at me or whistle. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I should.
Are you gonna put the link?
Yes, I'm on my way.
I got you.
Oh, I forgot you was away from the phone. Well, Miss Becca says she wants to try coming up.
Give me a second here.
You got it.
I got you.
All right.
There's Pink.
It'd be funny if I sent her the scan date link.
Danny Stone said he met John Euler, Rick, Tim at CatCon. He said, I really thought John Euler would be bigger. Is that a
Oh,
short
he
joke,
is.
Danny?
He is in the mouth region.
Behind natural.
Miss Lisa said she thought he'd be taller. I know. I seen a
No,
picture and I said either John's really short or Miss Lisa's really tall. Which one is it?
John's bigger around than he is tall.
He's shorter than everybody, Miss Lisa. Is Miss Becca coming up?
Oh, she's not in the basement.
Let
She
me
may
make sure
not
I
be
do
able to.
it.
She said a while ago she was going to try, but she didn't know if she could.
Becca, you're allowed up here.
Who'd we lose? Oh, we lost
I'm here.
Bobby.
I was just ask-
You broke up. What'd you say, Joshua?
I was just about to ask the same question.
What happened?
Oh, Bobby dropped out.
Oh,
No,
there we go.
there's the link.
There, we got Miss Becca.
Hey
Hi,
y'all,
Miss
Hello,
Becca.
Miss Becca.
Hey, Miss
Howdy.
Becca.
can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
Yes.
we
ma'am.
can.
Okay, I'm not on my laptop or anything, so I don't even know, this is in working or whatever.
How are you doing today, Miss Becca?
I'm doing pretty good. I came in, I was trying to fix the toolbox, and um, long story short, I never have short stories. Long story short, I was trying to get something to get a drawer open, and it slipped and blah 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 and sliced my hand open, and so I came in
Oh
here. I
my.
wrapped it up in a I wrapped it up in a sock, to suck up all the blood because I was using some socks as some rags out there, and so I wrapped it up and then came inside to clean it all off and put some stuff on it, and it went deeper than what I thought, and so now I've got it. I sit down and enjoy me a glass of water and stuff. And that's when I saw you on, and I thought, well, I'd just come in here and see what was going on.
Well, my goodness. Well, I hope you didn't cut it too bad.
It wouldn't be the worst I've ever cut, so it's I'm sure it'll be fine. I put some stuff on it, but I'm trying to see. Oh, there it is. Now I see the little chat thing. I don't using the phone very much, so
205 Wild Action. How you doing?
Hey,
How you
205,
doing?
welcome in.
hey there,
Hey,
Mr.
hey,
Mike.
hey.
How you doing?
There's me.
Now I'm fishing by kind of slow.
There's that Andy guy. He don't talk, so don't worry about him.
Right.
Yep,
Oh,
that's me. I'm glad Bob noticed me again, like he always does. Thank you, Bob.
Oh, both mics are in there. Hey there, Mr. Mike and Mr. Mike. I only said one wrong. Hey, Mr. Mike, Mr. Mike too.
Hey, how you?
Hey guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna pack up. I appreciate you
All
letting me.
righty.
I appreciate you letting me come up, Pop.
yeah, no problem.
You're
Anytime,
welcome.
anytime. Be safe going in.
Yeah, I've been down
Thanks
here
for
catching
coming
fish
up.
all day for tomorrow and stuff. I'm about tired. I'm gonna go to the house.
I hear you.
Don't take it easy. God bless you.
You too.
The way
What'd you say, Bob? You broke up.
Bob's always broke up.
Done.
I think you're in the
So have y'all caught anything?
I've caught a channel cat.
Just one?
Yep, just one. And Ernest caught a bowfin. Or a grinnell. Good old moss. Time at 3. I've had one bite on the minnow, and I don't know if it got lost or what, but I
Was
don't
he
think there's
alive?
very many trout out here.
Was the minnow alive?
Yeah, it was. I don't think there's too many trout here. They had all month to come up here and keep them.
Well, hold on, Miss Becca.
I got to get back in the shade so I can see this thing.
Jimmy went up to the north side of the pond here. See if he ain't biting up yonder.
You gonna go somewhere else? If not,
Yeah, I might go to the ditch for a little bit.
Bob, are you gonna pee?
That's my fountain.
I know. I gotta pick on you. It's too quiet. Everybody's being quiet.
Well, I just came back in here to the barn, so I was walking. As I said, I needed to get out of the sun, so I could see the chat.
We're watching fishing. We're watching some fish.
Are you the only one fishing person?
Yeah.
I am now. Ernest was fishing. Oh, was that a nibble? That looked kind of like a nibble.
Somebody said they were headed to the river. Who was that?
Big Mike, I think.
Oh yeah, Big Mike.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna work on this while I'm talking to y'all.
Got any cows?
Do what?
Do you have any cows?
There's a couple out there.
We want to hear a cow moo so that'll make Miss Amanda feel better.
I don't know if I
Moo,
can.
cow, moo.
Hold on. I don't even see them. Let me walk down here, see if they're.
See, Miss Amanda, I was thinking about you.
Because you love me. I already know.
Hold on. Let me walk down here and just see. I can even see them. They were up here earlier. There's one at them. See, if they think I got food, they'll mow. Let's see. I can grab a bucket or something. Or make it look like a bucket.
I'm gonna fool them.
Yeah, I hate to, but who's smarter, me or them?
Lisa, we don't have one of those here.
At what appears to be from the scene and from a.
Well, I'm back.
I've eaten that Whataburger.
Well, Miss Lisa says she'll never eat there again. They had a bad experience. It was awful.
That was in
That's
Texas.
like eating at Sonic. Sonic's terrible.
I seen 4 or 5 restaurants are going back to beef tallow to fry their French fries and stuff in. Popeye's Chicken, Steak and Shake, and a couple others.
Cool.
Smokehouse! Smokehouse!
Come on, cows.
Smokehouse! They're coming running. Hold on, guys. Let me get out of the way.
Or that she
This is
may
so
also
cruel. Oh! This is so cruel. Okay, listen.
Oh.
Aww.
Told you they think I was food.
I just want to squeeze them.
Oh,
Smokehouse! Let me close this up so they can't come in here. Close the
Lisa
post.
said, "Hi, Rick."
Who did?
Miss
Lisa.
Lisa.
Oh, hi, Lisa. Let me get on chat here.
Oh man, now they're looking for cattle cubes. I feel bad now.
Uh-oh.
How you doing, Burrito? I seen your live yesterday, and I was texting, and heck, you was already off of it. But it was still going. You were traveling somewhere. I thought maybe you got lost. Took a wrong turn.
Oh, I hate to hear that, Miss Lisa. I love Whataburger. Of course, I grew up with it. So.
Lisa said, "I'm so proud of Rick. He knows my name."
Yeah, I learned that the other day.
Whataburger even has a theme song, or it used to. Used to have a little jingle. You know, the bigger, better burger, Whataburger.
They might be one that went to the beef tallow. Is that what she had? French fries that tasted bad?
She didn't say. She just said it was the worst meal she ever had.
Wow. Kind of like McDonald's.
Oh God, I don't
When
like
I was
McDonald's.
I don't eat
when I,
McDonald's either, Miss Amanda.
Let me see if I can find that. I seen it somewhere on here.
when I was little, Whataburger used to have. I mean, they were the absolute best. I mean, they were even better than In-N-Out. And they were real thick patties, and I mean the whole thing. You've got really big buns, and they toast. I mean, it was just really good. And it just seems like throughout the years, just like everybody else, they all of a sudden the meat starts to get a little thinner, and plus usually when a place is first built, they're like awesome, and then once it sits there for like 20 years or whatever, it just the equipment gets older and all of that stuff. So it seems like it goes down a little bit. But
Yeah.
Whataburger used to, every time, we'd get done with the, I used to play softball, and I played for like, 13 years. And 12 out of the 13 years, we went to state. But after every game, we'd always end up going, the whole team, but we'd all end up at Whataburger. They loved seeing all of us come in there.
Lisa
Yeah.
said, "Unlike you, we did not take a wrong turn, Rick."
Yeah, okay.
She says she had a burger and fry, and Randy had chicken and onion rings. Fresno said In-N-Out over Whataburger.
Yeah, In-N-Out's really good. As I said, Whataburger used to be better than that, but In-N-Out, yeah, In-N-Out's got really good flavored meat. And man, I am all about eating the meat.
We ain't got either one around here.
Yeah,
In-N-Out.
In-N-Out.
Have you ever ate at a place called Freddy's?
No.
I saw who was it? There was who was it? Not Curtis. It was his brother. Um, anyway, he ate at a Freddy's once online, but I don't have a Freddy's around here.
Freddy's is really good too.
I don't think we got one of them either.
We don't have
No.
no Whataburgers or none of that kind of stuff.
we have a mooyaw, and mooyaws. Well, I mean, it's in Texas, but mooyaw is like, I mean, it's way better than In and Out. I mean, really way better than In and Out. But it's not. I don't know if it's a chain or not. I mean, I don't know if it's lots of different places or if it was just in Texas. I'm not sure. They even made their French fries like they took real taters and cut them up, and and they're just, I don't know, they're amazing. They do all kinds of stuff on there, but yeah, they make so many different toppings, and I mean, you order it. They even will put hot dogs on the hamburgers if you want. And I mean, they do everything. They make their own, like if you want to get a milkshake or what are the other things? Not milkshakes, but the other things. They're real thick. Anyway, if
Concrete
you want,
mixers.
what is it?
Concrete mixers.
No,
Jody wants the link.
Anyway, they make all their like homemade everything as far as like their milkshakes and everything. It's not, it doesn't come out of like a machine. They hand do every one of them.
Fresno said you're all about the meat, I see.
I sure am. I sure am.
We got a car in the river off of I-72. Several fire department, police on the scene.
The better the meat, the happier I am. I just read a news story that over in Texas, they are they're doing some kind of a bill, law, whatever they're called, that they're trying to turn the New York strip steak, and they're trying to rename it to the Texas strip.
Oh heck.
Yeah. So
Ooh, come
on. Because
Hey, Jody.
Texas has the most cattle as far as, like beef cattle. And anyway, at first I thought it was kind of silly to do that, but then
Jody's here. I better leave.
Then they said it would be good for the industry and everything. So they're going to do that, and it helps the industry. Then I could see it, but
So she made them.
They want all the restaurants and all the grocery stores and everything to change their things from the New York to the Texas strip.
Fresno said,
as long as the taste don't change, it won't matter to me.
Fresno said nothing's better than In and Out. Kick her off panel.
Jody, you catch any fish in your live tournament?
I've caught 3.
Awesome. You winning?
No. I'm still in it. Someone's caught a 44 and a 50 and a 55.
Wow.
Oh heck.
Well, I've caught a 14, a 16, and 18, I think.
Well, that ain't bad.
I'm getting my tail handed to me.
Again?
Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah.
Well, you could be like Possum.
It's hard to compete against regular tournament anglers that goes for the big money.
Possum caught a 2-pound channel cat, so I mean, you're doing better than him.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know if it was 2 pounds, but it's
probably
about a pound.
not.
But hey, we got a bite and we got a fish,
yeah.
So
that's right.
Probably caught the only channel cat in this thing. This place is fished to death. I mean, and it ain't but 3 foot all the way throughout the whole pond.
I got to hear a cow moo.
Nee.
Miss Becca has cows.
Oh, really? Hey, Miss Becca.
Hey there, Miss Jody. They left. They went back down there. Once they realized I didn't have no cattle cubes, they don't like me no more. They went back down to the pasture.
I like the way you say that.
Yeah, they're out there eating grass. But man, when you have those cattle cubes around, they're much. It's like eating, candy to them.
Right.
Fresno said,
if you're gonna actually, want to, I don't know what's the word, when you chum for it. We used to do that for carp when we were out fun fishing for carp. But catcher tubes are actually one of the best things you can throw out there. They're cheap, and you can get a 50-pound bag for, well, it used to be like $7. Now they're more like 12. But they're actually the best thing you can throw out there to attract those like carp and stuff. I mean,
I've
catfish will
heard
come in
that.
too. Yeah, catfish will come in too, but the carp's what he really likes.
Jody Fresno said you need to fish James' spot. That's why.
Oh, James not really fish where I'm at. He likes going below the river. I'm over on the lake in Chattanooga.
It's been forever since I heard that song. It's the Chattanooga Choo. Okay, they're done. I'm going to walk back over here and finish working on these.
Excuse me.
Jody, you got a fish?
No, I'm recast.
Dang wind is treacherous.
I got no wind here today. Matter of fact, it's I think the real feel outside is like 85.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I think it's like 77, 78, something like that right now, with a feel of 85.
Wow.
It's in the 40s here.
Bragger.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah, backside's a little chilly.
But I love all the birds singing out here, and I'm a cardinal freak. I love listening to cardinals. They're so
James
pretty. They got
feeling
the prettiest song.
James any better now, Jody?
I think so. He went to the doctor. Got some medicine today.
Miss I'm not sure if anybody said it, but Miss Lisa said Jody tagged me in a post on Facebook, and after that post, I'm still her friend.
Yep.
Oh, I think I saw that. Was that like a video or something?
Yeah, the TV Herman video.
Yeah, that's right. I think I did see that.
It's hard not to be her friend.
Yeah, I think he had like a towel wrapped over his head or something, hanging down or something.
It was granny panties.
Oh, is that what those were?
Yeah.
It came up on my feed or something. I think that's why I saw it. Fresno says it's 76 where he's at.
Woo, that'd be nice too. Anything above 40 right now would be nice.
It's 42 here.
It feels about 30.
It's like 31 here in Indianapolis, Indiana.
I think our lows are we're in the 40s. Or at least here, because I'm in both places right now. So
Shoot, won't be long. Y'all be getting some seeds in or some gardening.
yeah, I mean, after I finish up here and finish up there and everything, I'll be moving again. So
Ah.
Jody, you fishing James's spot?
I'm trying to.
Looks like Jody's got some wind, though.
That a girl.
Did I miss anything?
Just be eating ice cream.
Oh my.
you missed Miss Jody's granny panties or something.
What?
Miss Jody's video to Miss Lisa. Oh, Pee Wee Herman was wearing granny panties.
Oh God.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
It was like, are you sure you really want to be my friend when you see the real me? He put it on his hand. He's like Rapunzel, had long hair with him.
Oh,
and then he put
poor.
him around his head. He's like, I'm a nun. Then he pulled him over on his back and started swinging at him. I'm going to mute because the wind's picking up.
Well, crows are out there just a singing.
Yeah, I heard some frogs yesterday or day before yesterday. That's a good sign.
Yeah, there's a tank right down here at the end of the pasture, and it has a bunch of frogs, and I love listening to them, like at night and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I'll be glad it warms up, do some night fishing.
Yeah, so I just love nature, so care what it is.
Right? From frogs to crickets. It's a great sound.
Crickets, coyotes, and any kind of wildlife out there. I mean, I like eating the frogs better, but
Hang on, Jody. Hang on.
Is that from her wind?
What's that? Your boat turning?
Jody was rocking.
Must have been a boat went by her.
Fresno said he likes the sound of frogs when he's catching fish. He said, but when I'm not, I feel like they're talking smack about my fishing skills.
No, we wouldn't do that now.
They're still talking smack even when you're, it doesn't matter if the frogs are there or not.
Hey, Mike Irvin.
They're all saying, Fresno, that you got the best fishing skills out of all of them.
We got Dog and I Curtis saying hi.
Howdy, Curtis.
Hi, Curtis.
Hi there, Mr. Curtis. How you doing?
All right. I love the way you talk, Miss Beckett.
You poor soul.
I love her accent.
Most people probably wish I'd shut up.
You keep on talking.
They say that about possum a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when I don't talk, it's like, oh, it's so quiet in here now.
I know. Then they think something's wrong with you.
Yeah. Either I talk too much or I'm too quiet.
No, danged if you do, danged if you don't. It never plays through.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with possum, we need a dictionary.
Well.
He speaks that country talk.
Curtis said just long enough to hear Becca say Amazon.
Man, my Amazon renewal just came up too.
They just had an Amazon plane hit a bird, or a bird hit a plane and blew one of their engines.
They're doing well. It's $139 for the year, but then they add like tax on it, and it ends up being like $54 now. But when you're way out, when you're way out in the country, though, it's just a lot easier to order stuff off of Amazon because you're not going to see it. I mean, those things ain't. They're not that stuff that you can get on there. That you don't find that stuff in like small towns.
And it costs good, Fresno.
Fresno said he has to rewatch this in slow motion to understand possum. Makes you wonder what him and John talk about so much on the phone. John talk about so much on the phone.
John loses track of what he's talking about on the phone.
Come on. Let a bite. Eat it.
Well, this glass cleaner, it'll shine a toolbox right up.
Must have been stuck. Our Christmas tree.
Jody, you been on that water all night and all day?
We got here about 1:30 today.
She's a die-hard fisherman. That's why she wins the Lady Fisherman of the Year every year, right there.
I won't make it to midnight. I'm already been cold all day. The wind's been vicious. I'm in a good spot right now. You should have seen how bad it was earlier. It's awful.
Well, Be careful out there.
Yeah, I just a big bite. There might be a fish right there.
Spooked you first, Jody.
Come on, pretty kitty. Come in.
Mr. Curtis says, "Oh, Christmas tree, why do you snag me?"
Yeah, he's got one.
Yeah, I forgot they put trees in the bottom of there.
Some of them stuck out of the water. It ain't. I'm telling you, this place up here ain't very deep.
That's one thing I really do miss fishing at, my normal lake that I always had in Texas, because I'm telling you what, I built a whole new ecosystem for them at the bottom of that lake. They enjoyed that.
I think they said they put 50 to 70 trees in the bottom of that.
Where at, Amanda?
In the pond that Possum's at.
Wow. That's a lot of friggin' trees now.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Jimmy ain't caught nothing up there either.
Yeah, that's where I caught, or that one that I built up that whole ecosystem. That's where I caught that 4.4 pound crappie.
What are you fishing for? Crappie, possum, or just anything?
Trout, mostly.
Trout?
Yeah.
Rainbow trout.
Somebody said they caught a sauger in our lake. What the hell's a sauger?
It's kind of like a walleye.
I was going to say, is that a walleye? Just another name?
Well, it's in the breed of the same fish.
I didn't think we had saugers in our lake. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I heard it tastes about the same.
I wouldn't even know what a sauger looked like. Probably wouldn't know what a walleye would look like.
Fresno said, "Come on, Possum, wiggle that worm."
That'd be the other pole.
Is that how you pronounce that? Is sauger? I've always heard it as saugai. Which one's right?
There's two of them, a sauger and a saugai.
Saugai's the salmon.
Bobby said a hybrid walleye and sauger.
Huh, okay. I don't get like trout and anything, down here in the south.
We got James saying, "Where's the fish?"
In the water.
It's in the water.
We released it.
We got Danny from Smoky Mountain saying good evening.
Howdy, Danny.
Hi there, Mr. Danny. How you doing?
What's up, Smoky Mountain?
Well, we've been on there.
Good to see you, buddy.
39. My battery going.
James said, "But the water's wet."
Yeah.
And cold too.
And cold, yeah.
And deep. Oh.
I don't get any trout down here, but I did enjoy. I got to go trout fishing on the Snake River up in Idaho, and that was really nice.
Yeah, I think they're about all caught up out of here. They only put so many in, and then they'll allow you to fish them for like 2 months or 3 months before you can keep any, and a lot of them die because they swallow the hook.
You mean you can fish for them, but you can't keep them?
Right, catch and release only until February. In February the 1st, you can start keeping them, I think.
Fresno said the fish don't like to bite when the water's too wet.
No, you got to take them out, dry them off, pat them on the butt. After they wash their hair, put their little heads up in the towel.
Gotta wash the whiskers.
Oh my.
Yeah. Don't get the blade too much. Now you don't want to shave the whiskers totally off. Just a little nip and tuck here there. Hi there, Mr. James.
Hey,
Oh,
James.
howdy, James. If I didn't say hi to you, my bad.
I was gonna say I told y'all a while ago when he came in. Danny said I usually douse mine with a little monkey butt powder after drying them off.
That reminds me of John and I did a live stream once, or I was up on his live stream, and Miss Kimberly had me go find a picture of that monkey butt, and it was the actual monkey of that monkey butt, and so we set that as his avatar, and he didn't know it. So when he came up, it was a monkey butt up there on his avatar. He didn't even know it. That was pretty fun. Miss Kimberly and I had a really great time. She's the girl. I think we even left the monkey butt up there so it looked like he was being called monkey butt. So
All right. Well, I think we ought to go find some fish. What I think.
Me too. It's boring. James said, "Don't make me get up, hook up my boat, and head down below the dam." Sir,
I was
aren't
fixing
you
to move, but I
sick?
had a couple of bites.
Hey, James, Jody's in your spot.
Yeah.
I got your back, James.
He can't go. I took part of the stuff off his boat.
He said he went and got some medicine today. Oh, I hope you feel better.
I showed you the medicine you need to get.
Oh boy, you gonna say hot sauce?
No, he's not. He's gonna talk about that horse wormer.
Oh.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
James,
As much
do
meat
too.
as James eats, he might be wormy. He might need it.
James said, "Yep, that's the spot Aaron gave me." And Fresno says she took the plug.
No.
Yeah, check your plug, James, before you get the boat out.
I think I saw the plug laying on his bed this morning when I went in there. He must have slept with it.
She's gonna get even with all you men fishermen.
I'm fixing to light my heater.
Well, we lost Bob.
Light that fire.
James said he bought another one as a backup.
Wish I had a fire. It is quite chilly.
Cows came back.
Sometimes it gets dark, so I probably won't stay till it gets dark. I've been cold all day.
All right,
30 minutes after sunset.
Let's see, it's 4:46. I probably got another hour I can fish. Then 20 minutes to load my boat, and it'd be
When's
dark.
the time change this year? Anybody remember?
I think it's next week. This weekend or next weekend.
Tomorrow's Sunday. Is it on tomorrow? It might be tomorrow. I want to see if I can look it up.
All right, Bob.
I had my tail handed to me. I can't catch up, so I no sense in me staying for nothing.
Siri, when does time change?
James said, Jody, how's the battery start? How's the
Let's
starting
see.
battery holding up?
March 9th. March 9th, we change.
Okay,
It started right up.
So that's next weekend.
Well, that's good.
I've
Yeah,
been driving and keeping everything turned off, though.
today's the 1st. So it's next Monday. No, Sunday. Next Sunday.
Yeah.
So which means Saturday night.
That daggum boat went in that spot I was fixing to go in. Who doesn't this, maybe? Yep.
Push them out the way.
How's the starting battery, Jody? Is it holding up?
Danny said it's
Yeah,
possible.
won't give it to him. I only called a channel cat.
Danny said it's
Yeah.
possum
Well, have a good
fishing
one
or
and good
hunting the
luck.
sky bugs. Ray, did you hear me? Brandon Ray.
Right? Yeah, go ahead, babe. I was talking to
You
somebody.
don't got a fish, right?
Danny wants to know if you're fishing or hunting for sky bugs.
Jody got a fish on.
Yeah, babe.
I'm going. I was trying to read what
No.
James put. James said possum on the move.
Yeah, he sure is. Y'all on the minute
Catfisher
bucket.
lady Jody.
Dang it, no.
All right.
Awesome, Jody. Where's your net hanging at?
We got John Euler came in and said just in time.
Hey, John Zero.
I think Jimmy just caught one, so we might go up here and see what's happening. If not, we're gonna track to the ditch probably.
Old pal, old buddy, old friend of mine.
John, Miss Becca's up there on panel.
Let's see, that new net's going to work out here.
Hi there, Mr. Join.
Oh, that's a
Nice
decent
little
one.
blue right there.
Heck
It is.
yeah.
That's a nice little blue.
Heck yeah. Jody putting it on the boys today.
It's about a 10 pound fish right there.
And that coffee hits the spot, Press.
James said, all right, that's it. I'm going to grab some bait out of the freezer and head down below the dam. Give me 25 minutes and he'll come up. Well,
all right.
Be careful.
James, you're sick, bud. You better stay in that bed.
That's what I said earlier.
Okay.
Blasted.
Sometimes fresh air does you good too.
Yeah, that's true. Pressure got him. He can't handle the pressure. £6.
It looks bigger than that.
9.11.
James said he's been in bed for a week. I think Jody grabbed some of my rods out of my boat, though.
I got 2 of them. I got your fish grippers.
That's
And
not
your
bad.
cookies.
That's a good one.
And she got your cookies, too.
Yeah, I did. I'm about to jump off and go let them see this on TikTok.
All righty.
Then I'll come back on.
Okay, if you need the link again, just say.
Okay.
I guess you don't have to be live on that TikTok to catch a fish, huh?
I think she has to get on the live that they're doing and show it on there. All right, James.
He said, "You have my grip." What the hell?
Hello.
What'd she say? Two
Hello?
rods, 2 reels, fish grips, and the cookies.
All right.
You're quiet.
Well, I had to rehook my headset back. It always jumps to the truck.
Oh. Well, Bob said his battery died a while ago, so he'll be back.
Oh, okay.
And Jody's showing her fish on TikTok, and she'll be back.
Well, I'm going to plug mine in here. It's down to 35%. Oh.
I know. I just got a warning on my phone that it's getting hot.
Oh, boy.
I took the case off like John said. I think it's just StreamYard with my phone. It gets hot even when it's not on the charger when I'm on StreamYard.
Pretty crazy.
Bob said we all know John called possum. No, buddy. Howdy, howdy.
Man, this show just got about 10% prettier. I ain't lying.
Man, you ain't lying, are you?
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
What's up, Tim?
We got Gregory in the house saying, "What have I missed?"
Oh, Gregory.
Hey, Gregory, you missed some of this right here.
Right there, coffee.
Hey there, Mr. Gregory. How your day went?
River Rat was up
Hello,
here.
Tim.
He caught the first fish. He caught a bowfin. Possum caught a little bitty channel cat, and Jody just got off, but she'll be back. She just caught a 9-pound fishy.
9/11.
Yeah, 9/11.
What's up, my brother from another mother? And the
just
best
add
dang
me some
bank
fried-
angler around.
Some fried Alabama blue cat.
Hey there, Mr. Tim.
Hey, what's going on, Becca? You still got ice on that lake, Rick?
Yeah, in spots. They caught a 26-pounder last night. Some guy that fishes out there quite a bit, his girlfriend did. Got her PB, she said. Had a picture on Facebook. But it's still got ice on it in spots.
I might have to come down there next Sunday.
Yeah, we'll see. I think it's going to turn cold again, but I don't know if it'll freeze.
Gregory said he caught a fish on his new fishing pole, possum.
Awesome,
that's
Gregory.
a good deal.
Heck
Sweet.
yeah.
Broke her in.
Sweet.
Way to go, Mr. Gregory.
It was a trout.
That didn't take long.
No, it didn't.
That the only bite you had?
He caught one bluegill.
Did you go ahead and take it home and eat it, or did you let it go back in there?
Oh, you can't count a bluegill as a fish.
Yes, you can.
Well, get something going outside this tree.
You can count that as a fish because I've seen possum take a bluegill and catch almost 80-pound flathead. So you can too.
Yeah, bluegill's bait.
Well, not for Gregory. He likes to eat them.
Yeah, I say not for me either. I can make a whole mess of meal out of those things.
And he's the only one that caught a fish, he says.
Of course. He's a pan fishing machine.
I know.
Man, he is really good.
Where are you going, Possum?
Right here at this bench. I'm gonna set y'all down and go get my poles.
Hey there, Mr. Leon. How you doing?
Howdy.
Hey, Leon.
I have to leave my headset here, but I'll be back.
We've always called them perch down here, but I mean they're basically the same thing.
All right, Gregory.
Yeah, Tim, we'll see what the weather's like next week. Maybe Saturday or Sunday, huh?
Next
I'm not
weekend.
going to mess with the boat right now, but I might do some bank fishing.
Well, it might be better to do some bank fishing right now because when the ice breaks off, them catfish are going to be up in that shore gorging on them dead shad.
I don't know. Could be.
Fresno said, Tim, how are you?
Hey, what's up, my brother? I hope you're doing well, brother. I surely do.
Oh, boy. I was going to leave you in the basement.
Oh, yeah?
Try to take my man again.
He said he's been down there for 15 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Bull butter. No, he ain't.
That's the craziest thing you ever seen out of that basement. I'm telling you. What goes on in his basement stays in the basement. Oh, hey, by the way, hey, Catfish Dog.
What's up, Johnny boy?
Your brother Fred there said you suck at fishing.
He did not.
Got you. Did it.
We're going to put it on you in Fresno when the time's right.
Well, there are some stories in the basement.
Hi, Becca.
Hey there, Mr. Devine.
How you doing?
Very good.
Good. That's what I need to do here.
Fresno
Except
said,
for my hand this morning.
You did what?
I said, except for my hand this morning.
What did you do then?
Oh, Lord.
Jabbed a screwdriver in it.
Oh, you play that game where you open your fingers up and like da-da-da-da between the fingers?
No, I'm good at that one. I was trying to unstick the hinge and stuff, and it slipped and to the side. So I was trying to just use it as a way to do it, and it slipped, and it just went with a flathead, and it just went the whole thing open.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's not even good.
I didn't know how bad until I went inside and washed it all. I just wrapped it up in a sock because I'm using some socks, as some rags. So I just wrapped it up in the sock and finished a little bit and everything, and then went inside and then I saw, exactly how bad it was.
Yeah, put some super glue on it. That'll help.
There you go. That'll close it up.
Yeah, it will. It will.
Yeah.
I'll be more different.
I got some stuff and then came back out here to finish up the stuff that that I didn't get done yet.
Yeah. Yes. What's everybody doing today? Cold enough?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
No, not actually. Yeah. It's got a feel here at 85 right now.
Yeah, it's 20. My truck said it's 26, but the wind is insane.
36 here feels like 28, it says.
Yeah, so it probably feels like 17 or 18 for the wind chill.
You're getting the wind that we had yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, it is blowing like crazy.
Rain Tuesday and Wednesday, 75 and 70%.
Yeah, we had a bad wind here yesterday.
Yeah, 55 for Monday.
We got storms. He's supposed to be here Tuesday.
It was 60 degrees here yesterday. It's only 31 now.
And I've got a very slight breeze blowing and a 78-degree temp, with a feel of 85.
Somebody
didn't
take
hear
her
all
off
that.
the panel.
It feels so good out here. Nice, got shorts, tank top,
Blah, blah, blah. Amanda, kick her.
It felt nice and sunny. I mean, it just not too many. Actually, I don't even think I see a cloud in the sky.
Terrible, I say.
Nice and blue.
I can't kick her off panel anyway. She let me hear the cows.
Oh, damn.
Sounded so cute.
Did you see that cow picture I put in the group chat this morning, Amanda?
No.
You gotta go back and do it. You gotta go back and look it up.
Man, y'all talk too much.
You gotta go see it. It's a video.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
what about anybody heard from Uncle Don? I thought he was fishing today.
The great big old cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it.
I seen Don just type something in our group chat. I don't know what it said, but just
Yeah, I seen it come up. I didn't get to catch it.
I didn't either.
I just read it. It said something about he was sending thank you cards today. So there's my answer.
Yeah.
Said he won't get his
Mr.
freedom for a
Mr.
while.
Mike says hey, Tim.
What's that?
Mr. Mike Irvin says, hey, Tim.
What's up, MI6? My brother, how's it going?
Hey there, Mike. So who's in chat? Who's out in chat today?
Gregory was.
Oh, yeah, there's no friend, though. Gregory. Leon.
Man, we fried some blue cat up a while ago, John. You missed out on that, boy. Fed the whole crew.
Hey, retired Rick's in there.
Good old chicken squirt.
You finally seen me, huh?
Man, I made a hamburger on the grill today. A half-pound hamburger.
Awesome.
It was a beast.
Put a big slab of butter right on top of it.
I put a butter on it. I put a big old tomato, some ketchup, and onion.
You ruined it. You ruined
it.
Is that the biggest piece of meat you've ever eaten?
Well, was that?
No, he eats night crawlers.
Yeah, I like night crawlers too.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't put one of them on it. Make a big old sandwich. Boy, a big old hamburger does sound good right now.
Yeah. I'll turn the camera around the other way.
Fresno said Rick made all the fish we could eat, but he wouldn't share his coffee.
No, that coffee's it, boy.
Bob said, thank goodness I had a dead battery before John came up.
Hey there, Mr. Bob. How you doing?
So what's the fish count? Jerry was had a fish I've seen. Well, Jerry, where's she at now? Gone?
She had to show her fish on TikTok. She's in a tournament.
Yeah, she's in a tournament over there.
Oh, gotcha.
He said she'll be back, and James was on his way to the river.
Fresno, that's not funny. It's not me that has the echo. It's John.
Well, I'll jump off here a little bit so there'll be room for them.
There's an echo. It came up here when you come up.
Who, with me?
No, John.
How about now?
Hang on.
Yeah, it's still there.
I'm reading chat off my telephone, but I don't think that's interfering.
Well, I muted him for a second. Yeah, it's John. It's
my God.
Where'd you head say that?
Man, that thing hurts my ear. The foam padding is gone. I can't find it. Almost like cuts my ear. I ain't putting that thing on. And it's not playing through the truck. This is playing right on speakerphone. Let me get through this.
Come on.
audio.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go ahead and
Fresno,
do.
Fresno
I
said
don't
it.
hear.
Well, I hear the echo every
How
time
about
I
that?
talk and
Any
Miss
better?
Becca talks.
I
I
don't
still
hear it
hear
at
it.
all.
Is it better now? No.
Hello.
Hello.
Fresno said it's better now.
Bob said, "Hang on, everyone. John's going to find somebody to run off the road again."
Bob, come on, jump out of here.
I'll be right back. I got a cart, like a mechanic's cart over here, and the lid on it bowed out, probably because of the sun. So I turned it upside down, and I've got it in the sun. I put an anvil on top of it to flatten it back out. I'm gonna run and see if it works.
Man, I got a ton of dishes to do again.
Oh, boy.
Oh, who's dirtying all these darn dishes?
Bob said, "You can't handle the pressure with me up there."
Oh crap, Bob.
I still hear the echo.
Let me shut my
Tim,
phone off. Maybe it is my phone.
Tim, are you frozen?
No, I'm
Oh,
just sitting here looking.
you were sitting there really still.
Yeah, I shut my phone off. Is that any
Well,
better?
you know, I haven't been to bed yet, so I'm kind of just.
Oh my! You need to get some sleep.
I tried. It didn't work.
Fresno told Bob to get up there and show him a what to, how for. It's John's phone because every time he unmutes it, it does that. See, it's not doing it when John's muted. Damn it, John.
I don't ever hear nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
When me and
I'm
Becca talk, it
going out the window.
Well, I'm going to the house to get me a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
I just had about 6 cups. I drank one for everybody, 2 for
Good
Fresno.
Lord.
And you ate fish for everybody too, didn't you?
Yes, I did, boy. You missed. I had a hell of a fish fry.
Gregory said he's back, and Bob said it's not a good idea putting John's face on the panel.
John, I got a picture of us 3. I tried to get that from my avatar, and they said it's too big of a file.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Let's see if I can send you that picture then.
I've got that picture. I was trying a different picture.
Oh, I got you. Well, you just have to cut Tim out of it.
Yeah. That's probably what I need to do.
Yeah.
Fresno thinks that may be me doing that echo for me. I don't know.
No, it's John.
Oh, okay. I'm just on my phone.
Look at all that stuff Tim's got in his garage. He's like a hoarder, you know. Look at
Man,
that.
Hey, man, you need to quit blaming me. Fred said it wasn't me.
It is you.
No, not guilty.
When you're muted, me and Becca do not echo. It's you.
Maybe it's the girls that's echoing.
No, because Rick did
echo.
it. Rick echoes when he talks too.
It could be.
Fresno
If I put it on my truck, then it probably backfeed then.
Fresno said it sounds funky when Becca's talking. It's because of the echo. Bob said it's John's tongue rolling around his chew.
You know what, Bob? Who pulled your check?
Fresno.
Whoever it was, they need to start yanking on it a little harder.
Well, Fresno said I need to check the blinker fluid in my hearing aid.
You need to check your hold on a second. What's it called again? Your crap. Forgot what it was now. Yeah, very important.
Come on, fish.
I thought you said Jimmy was catching fish over there.
He caught 2.
What did he
caught
catch?
a little channel cat and 1 trout.
How big's the trout, Possum? They got to be a certain size before you can keep them?
No, you can keep them any size in here.
Oh, that's
You can
cool.
only keep 4. But they're not real plentiful.
Is it an echo or a buzzing sound that y'all hear?
Nothing now because John's gone.
Okay, I was gonna say because there in here there is a security light up there and it buzzes pretty loudly.
Well, it's whenever we was talking, it was like a echo.
Oh, okay.
It might have been the speaker on John's phone. Bob said Pele
It was John. Blame it on John.
It really was though, because when I muted it, we wasn't echoing. Gregory said his mom bought him some Hostess donuts, honey bun flavor.
Oh, those are pretty good. I've had those before. They're pretty good.
They sound good. I like honey buns.
I like buns.
It's
Just
okay,
saying.
Mr. Gregory. It's not. You might not even realized it was me.
Fresno said it's clear now, so it was John. Sorry, Amanda. Maybe the fluid's full. Very funny. I don't even wear hearing aids.
I don't get up on a lot of panels much anymore.
Well, it's nice having you, Miss Becca. I mean,
Yeah, maybe when everything calms down and I get everything taken care of, and then the next move, I get it done and everything. I don't know.
Planning the next one already, Becca?
Yes, sir. I'm moving up north.
Are you taking your cows with you?
No, ma'am.
Oh, Lord, don't do that. You do not want to move up north.
Where are you moving to?
New York.
Oh, my God. You're going to be a Democrat.
No, I'm not.
New York, huh?
I'm from Texas. We don't have Democrats here.
Bob said we miss you being up on panels, Miss Becca.
Yeah, as I said, I miss it too. There's just a lot going on.
I thought Possum was getting a bite there for a minute. I thought that pole was bouncing.
oh, did you get him on your pin pole? That's awesome. He got a little trout. Boy, that is a little one.
A little one.
Gregory said his dad uses the cast net and catches shiners in their small bait pond.
Caught it on the worm, he said. Now we waiting on bite though.
Gregory said it's cheaper to live in central United States than New York, Miss Becca.
Oh, and for that matter, it's cheaper to live in Texas and Arkansas.
Fresno said he's going to make coffee and put his hazelnut creamer in it like Ricky Poo.
Uh-oh. goes a minnow. Come on, eat it.
Get it. Come on, get it.
He's chasing it. Oh, there it goes down. Got him. Trout on.
Got him. Got him a trout.
I think that's as far as I can go on this thing right now.
Is he froze up?
I think so. The water's not moving.
Oh boy.
Dang, it got cold quick there.
There
Hey,
we
Eddie.
go.
What's up?
We didn't even get to see it.
Do what?
We didn't even get to see it.
It got off, honey.
Oh, well, Fresno said
He
don't
said, I didn't
count.
get to
He's
see it
off
either.
screen.
Damn, Possum, you're the most get off fish winner.
Well, I'm using 6-pound test, and
No, the screen froze up. We couldn't see anything.
Possum
Gregory,
does a
I'm not
hookup and
sure.
release.
Go ahead, Eddie. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
the quick release.
Yeah, Possum does a hookup and release thing. It's just
I did see it though. It was a trout.
Somebody asked me if I was going to take these cows. These cows are lucky if they don't end up in my belly.
uh-oh.
How's that go? Get in my belly.
I know. This black one here is the one who broke my ribs.
Yep, he had already been gone.
I've been eating his ribs.
Already.
They need to end up in my belly.
Gregory said, I finally seen Possum catch a trout and it got off.
I'm telling you, well, it ain't dark yet.
You didn't see him catch a trout. You seen him hook one.
Whew, I had to come get in the shade.
Fresno said Possum lost his only meal for the day. Now he has. Hang on. He must now look into making some of his rations or risk the chance of starvation. Those words were jumbling together. That's terrible.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Fresno. He brought his out of date bologna sandwich with him.
Yeah, that sit real good, wasn't it?
Well, you can
Everybody on
always eat some
panel,
minnows.
everybody on panel's looking for heat, and Becca's running from it.
I'm telling you, man, it was getting hot out there.
She's gonna regret going to New York. Man, that's cold up there.
I know, but the reason I'm going far outweighs it. I'm not getting rid of my place in Arkansas. I'm keeping it.
There you go. To run back to the truck. So, yeah. I'll be back.
But yeah, my body is definitely going to have to adapt. Even when it's cold here, I got like 6 layers on, 3 up top and 3 down bottom. And you're talking that's when it's like 40 and 50.
It gets in the negatives in New York.
I know. I'm gonna have to adapt, just like anybody'd probably have to adapt if they came here. I said it's not humid here, so it's not like sticky or anything. I mean, it's just a heat hot. It's not. It's a dry hot. It's not.
The good old, it's a dry heat.
Yeah, I mean, and technically, it's not even hot. You know, it's just there's just a teeny slight breeze blowing, and it actually feels really good. The other morning, I went outside and I laid on the flatbed trailer just because the boards are all heated up, and I laid on the back of that, just letting that sun soak into my face. Fresno says the one that got mobled in the corner from last week. And Mr. Gregory says Possum still has food to eat. And he said, my dad is making chicken enchiladas for dinner. Those sound good. I love making chicken enchiladas. And he's asking you, Miss Amanda, are you cooking?
I'm not sure. We didn't figure out what. I just went to the store and grabbed a whole bunch of stuff, and I said we could figure it out later.
Hi there, Miss Chrissy. How you doing?
Howdy,
as long
Chrissy.
as it ain't something with bread, you'll be all right, huh?
Man.
Hey, Chrissy.
I'm not able to eat much of nothing right now anyway, so it'll probably just be whatever he's eating for supper.
Possum, go fix you some carp bait.
Well, he's still got a rabbit in my dang refrigerator.
Oh, that sounds good. Make y'all some rabbit and dumplings.
We
That stuff's
got a
good.
new dog.
Fried rabbit. Heck yeah, I have that for breakfast.
We got a new dog, and he went out to go pee, and he brought in a rabbit. He got caught and killed a rabbit.
Way to go, Fred.
So Possum decided he's just going to throw it on my table with blood coming off of it. And then he
that
just
means
decided
you're supposed. Yeah, the women are supposed to clean the hunt.
Amanda can't do that right now, so he was on his own.
Yeah, and I've cleaned plenty over the years. Thank you very much.
But he skinned it and everything, and it's sitting in the fridge, so I don't know what he's doing with it.
Fry that baby up for breakfast with some fried taters and onions, man. You can't beat that. Some white gravy. Oh.
I'm one of those people that if I do run over a squirrel and it actually, you don't mean to or anything, or at least I didn't usually. But if you do run over a squirrel, yes, if I know it's right then, I'll get out and pick it up and go ahead and take it home and dress it up.
Put that baby in an envelope and send it to me.
Man, I said squirrel is my absolute favorite meat out there. I love it. I always have ever since I was a little girl.
I've never ate squirrel.
I love it. They're actually breeding here right now, so they're having their babies anywhere from February to April. They have their babies, and you don't want to get them, right now.
That's exactly what Possum said for us. No.
What's that?
That's a good dog bringing food home for the family.
Rabbit dog. Hey, Possum, did he run and bark on track?
No, he just went out and called it.
I'll be dang.
Brought it up on the step and dropped it, and
can you do the link?
Like, all right.
Well, hell yeah, like a retriever.
We need the link in chat.
Yep. Cool cat wants a link.
Miss Christy said she took a big old Tom turkey home one time. She said a truck hit it and she didn't even know how to open her hood. He opened the hood for her and asked, "Are you taking that turkey?" She said, "I could have it." He could have it. So I said, there ain't nothing, as long as you know that it's, at nothing else, you want to go ahead and put it out of its misery. You don't want to just sit there and just let it suffer.
Right.
But as long as you know how old it is or whatever, there ain't nothing wrong with, as long as it ain't like a deer, because, most places, they have laws that say you cannot take a deer home that you've hit.
Fresno said, what about
you can in the state of Illinois.
Can you eat city squirrels?
Yeah, you can eat city squirrels. Heck yeah. Yeah, but you have to get a hold of the DNR. They have to come out and give you a special tag permit to take that home.
Isn't it just a squirrel?
No, deer.
the deer. You can, if you run over it, somebody else can stop and take it home, but you can't because they don't want you to, target them, I guess. Even though they run out in front of you, something like that. I just don't like the ones that they hit them and then they just cut the heads off and they just leave the whole body there and just take the heads home because all they're wanting is the antlers. I just don't believe in that. I want to eat the stuff that I grew up, eating everything we killed, with the exception of like rats in the barn. I'll eat the tree rats.
Did possum move spots?
Yeah.
Yeah, I come to the north side.
Any bites yet?
I had a trout get off.
Well, at least you tried to catch a trout there.
Fresno
Gregory,
said he used to hand feed them squirrels.
And Gregory said the boat's 99% done, Possum.
Oh, awesome.
All right, we got James.
I like Mr. Rick. You can't if you don't get caught.
Yeah.
What's up, James?
There's the things, when you don't get caught.
What's up, James?
Hey.
What you up to?
Yeah. I like it over in Arkansas too because it is squirrel season like 10 out of the 12 months.
Well, I'll tell you what, the wind is blowing up here. Woo!
Yeah, I can't believe you're going out in that stuff, James.
Yeah, I'll be by the rock wall. It won't be too bad.
Where are you headed, James?
Down below the dam, they're running like 75K too, so that's a lot of water.
Tell them, James. Besides, you got the huge crab.
Yeah, and I got the Taj Mahal, baby. Welcome in, James. Yep.
Ray said his is going to have a bathroom on it and a curtain you pull, little place to all that stuff.
Well, mine's got a bathroom on it. I can pee wherever I want.
Yeah.
I gotta wash down the pump so I can just spray it off when I'm done.
That's what he said. He's just going to take all that stuff off of it, get it out of the way.
Yeah.
We got Josh Thompson in the house.
Yeah, I could have got a little bathroom put it. I could have got a bathroom put in mine, but all it was an overglorified 5-gallon bucket that was like $4,000 or something.
Then they called him up. They called him up and said, "We forgot to ask you if you wanted some anchors. They're going to give him anchors and everything, some other stuff too. I think. I forget what all he said."
How you doing? I got to meet him at CatCon.
Is Mr. Josh? Is he the Living Waters one?
Yes.
That's just yep.
Hello, Living Waters.
Hey there, Mr.
Josh.
I just remember him as Josh. He said, I like this. He said, "Hit the thumbs up or get a poke in the eye." Why face? Can I take that
water,
Hey there, careful now.
Good to see you, Josh.
So where'd Jody go? She took off?
She caught a fish. She had caught a fish and had to go to TikTok. She hasn't been back yet.
All right.
She said she's coming
TikTok.
back.
Yeah, but she ain't got much longer before she said it's going to get dark there. She said she only had like an hour left.
I think that TikTok thing she's in goes till midnight, though. Ew.
Wow. She said she was
So I told her yesterday, 12 hours of fishing. That's way too much for me.
Yeah, our little 5 hours is short and 12's too long. I've got about 6 or 7's fine.
She's going to quit at dark.
Tater, you want to come outside? Come on, Tater.
You see all the ringers they got in the live fishing league this year? Jeez.
Tater.
I haven't seen the list yet.
They got Lonnie and Donnie are in it. The living legends. Ray Ferguson's in it.
I'm Tater.
I'm like, wow. Gonna have to try to beat some big boys.
No doubt.
Tater bug.
Are you and Jody in it?
I'm in it with Chat's Cats is my partner, Joe Jelson. So I should learn a lot this year.
I don't think Jody was going to get back in it, she said.
Nah, I think she's going to be just concentrating on her YouTube stuff. So
That's nice.
yeah, I don't really blame her, but she said she's going to be doing some TikToky stuff too. So
Josh said, "Can he pet that possum?"
yeah, can I pet
Can I
that
pet that
dog?
possum? Can I
I
pet
want to
that
pet that
possum?
Josh, he likes his belly rubbed.
Boy, I do too. Nothing like a good belly rub.
I said, who
Yep.
doesn't like a belly rub? The cows bellered again. If I holler at them, they'll come up and beller at you again.
Now, in the perfect world, I might be able to get out here and catch a couple skipjack before I start too. So maybe I won't be using my frozen
He's using minnows and worms, Gregory.
minnows and worms. Minnows and worms.
Crappie Day Darren says when they bring in the money, you get bigger players.
Yep.
Jody needs a link, Possum.
Oh yeah, I'm about to have Amanda fix my phone. It keeps going black. It just started since I updated it.
Well, you shouldn't have updated. Ain't that what you tell me?
Well, I said I had to.
Story of my life. Jody needs a link.
There you are, Jody Poo.
I don't know if John's coming back. He didn't say. He just left.
Woo-hoo! Right on. Look at this. Look at this. Empty parking lot. Not one boat out here.
Who did we lose?
Jody
They
ain't
must go.
fishing where you're at, huh?
No, she's down in Chattanooga where the fish are at.
Oh.
There ain't been. I haven't done any good up here in a while, but I figure I'll give it a shot because it's close by.
Joshua
Guess what?
Becca left.
What?
I'm only 22 points down from winning because they can't fill their bag. They only
Well,
got
now
2
you're gonna have
fish.
to stay out there until midnight, huh?
I just need to catch a couple more fish.
Story of my life. I just
big
need to catch a couple more fish.
What do you
One
think
big
you
fish.
get first?
Hey,
I
Jody,
heard
where'd you
that.
bring all this wind?
Oh, shoot.
Bob, send her a 50-pounder, would you?
Yeah.
Biggest fish is 55.
Hey,
The Snooker was
Rowdy
fishing that
Royal.
spot all day yesterday, Jody.
We got Rowdy Royal
I don't
saying
want it.
evening.
Hey there, Mr. Royal. How you doing?
Man, what is up with this wind?
It's
Oh,
blowing.
it's blowing. I've been dealing with it all day.
All right, I'll be right back. You unhook the boat.
Oh, did you get another? All right.
I got to meet Carson at CatCon.
Josh said nobody can say here kitty kitty better than possum.
All right, I'm going to jump down. If anybody else wants to come up, take my spot on panel, they're welcome.
Oh, my. We have plenty of room, Rick.
I remember singing a song about a kitty on Miss Cindy's live stream one day.
9 people in here right now. That's a pretty good deal, Possum.
Yeah. Or check my man and make sure it's still live.
Living Water said he'll come up.
Come on up, Josh. You welcome. Anybody's welcome.
Come on up, Josh Thompson.
The link is in the chat.
I guess I'll let you on panel.
If Amanda won't let you on panel, I'll let you on.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh.
If I'm too noisy, you let me know and I'm mute.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, I can't hear nothing from you.
You're fine.
I got a curling iron on it, but it's still pretty windy and wavy.
There we go.
Well, then the curling iron's doing the right thing. It's making it wavy.
Yeah.
There you go, Josh.
There you
Just
go.
to the bottom of chat.
Hang on, I gotta go over here and watch Jimmy's pole real quick.
Jimmy's got his own guard dogs.
Hey, Josh Thompson.
There's just Josh.
Yes.
How y'all doing? Howdy, howdy.
Josh.
Hey there, Mr. Joy.
What is happening? I remember you doing a show with Dustin and Stan knocked the catfish off Dustin's pole. Remember that?
Yep.
So, how are y'all doing?
Good.
Windy.
When Eddie's there, Rick's here. Good to see you at CatCon, Rick.
Yes, sir. Nice meeting you, brother.
Yeah, it was. Am I echoing?
No.
Not yet.
That's a
Sounds
first.
good.
Turn your
Yeah, give him a minute though.
Yeah, give me a minute, James. You hush, James. You get them skipjack. Let me know. I need to get some skipjack. I need 20 next week.
All right, well, I'm gonna throw a couple out, but I don't think I'll have any luck with this water moving like this. A lot of birds working over at the dam. They got like every floodgate open though.
Yeah, the bait ought to be going really good there. So,
yeah.
Tito, what's up, Tito?
Howdy,
Tito, did you get your lawnmower fixed?
Got Jody's out there.
Mm-hmm.
Queen
Hi
Crossing.
there, Tito. How you doing?
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to come up and say hi to y'all real quick. So,
hi, y'all.
Hi, y'all.
Hi. Howdy, Josh. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah. We had an event today at the Living Waters Outdoors at the Crafters Collage in Athens, Tennessee. So,
I heard you were at an event.
I was at an event. You heard I was at an event?
You are an event.
I was at an event.
What kind of event was it?
It was a Crafters Collage event. That I'm gonna. I moved some bait and tackle in there, so I'll be.
I was gonna say, don't tell me you're gonna start knitting crochet.
Am I echoing now?
Oh, that's pretty neat.
But anyways, I'll keep watching after a bit, but I just want to say, hey, I miss y'all guys and fishing with you. I need to get a Castaway crew shirt or sticker.
Did you have a lot of interest at that craft thing? You know, with
I thought we
the
give you one, Josh. You didn't get one?
I didn't get a Castaway sticker. This is Tanya.
Hi.
Yeah, I hooked Rick and Tim up, and I ain't got no Castaway shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I said sticker.
It did say sticker.
I'll go for sticker.
Yeah, the Castaway.
Well, I got a cool cat's bait towel and a t-shirt. How about that?
I'm trying to climb up on this boat.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna sell. It's homemade. You got a homemade crafts, and so if I sell any rigs, they gotta be. You gotta have rigs made up or bait, like crafted bait. I'm gonna sell my skipjack, cherry garlic skipjack.
Did you have some interest? I mean, did some people come by and have interest in a bunch of stuff?
Oh yeah. But it was the first event there, so the first time event there. So that was the first time Living Waters Outdoor was open there. So
Oh, that's actually pretty neat. You know that it'd be like a crafters fair, but it must be one like they have a little bit of like everything.
yeah. There was a guy that did painting on canvas, and then there was cotton candy people. People that make dogs food snacks. I think Catfish Dog would like that, right? No.
Awesome. Heck yeah.
So and
yeah,
then
damn, them are good.
Yeah. So I'll be doing Living Waters Outdoors. It's going to be crafted baits. I got crappie, catfish, bass, homemade baits from Tennessee and stuff. So, but cool. But
Well, good luck on that. I hope it's real successful.
I appreciate it. Thank you so
Seems
much.
like a neat thing to do.
I'm gonna watch you guys from the YouTube, so I'm gonna get back out of here. Thanks for letting me jump in.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Have a
Yes,
blessed
sir.
morning.
Anytime.
I'll see you guys.
See
All
ya.
right, Josh. See you.
Bye.
I'm gonna jump down too, Possum. I'll be watching until I fall asleep.
All righty.
We ain't allowed to leave.
Oh, I can't leave yet.
It's
Nah,
not even
you can.
5 o'clock.
Oh, it ain't, is it? 4:42.
And if I can't take a nap, you can't take a nap.
Oh, fine. I won't take a nap then. Meanie.
You're supposed to say something like, I know you are, but what am I? Matter of fact, what did that come from Pee Wee Herman? You must know that one, Miss Jody. She did the
Because I
granny
know you
thing.
are. What am I? Something like that.
You guys talking about my uncle Pee Wee?
I don't know. Was he the one with the granny panties?
Uncle Pee Wee, Mr. Herman. Oh, the winds are blowing.
Hey, Tim, I bought a new reel for my 12-foot rod.
That'd be like a crappie fisherman go fish right beside Jimmy. Well, he's still catching them, by God. I'm coming.
Go fish by them. You'll catch some fish.
Yeah, he done found them, but they're liking this
I
corn over
really
there,
have to be
apparently.
good up here, don't I? You can't say
Take
stuff like that around me.
take spots. Take your stuff down to where they are. Catch them.
Yeah. Well, I act like I'm
Man,
5 years old down here to Jimmy.
75K with this wind is no joke here. Oh, we're gonna go bang. Look out. Here we go. Bang.
They're probably
Oh,
spawning. Yeah, there's eggs. Showing
all right.
up.
I found the duck.
Hi,
Well, here,
Jimmy.
I'm going to fish beside you.
Jim,
Oh, my God. Here we
Yeah.
go. Yeah, I do. Here, watch my bobber right quick.
I'll watch your rod.
Now go grab
All right. I'll be back. Let me go park the car. I gotta go park the car.
Okay.
You catch a fish, Possum?
No, Jimmy did.
Uh-oh.
So we're moving down there.
You ain't gonna go throw over his line, are you?
Yeah, he
No,
is.
I'm just going to fish right beside him. I mean,
No, he's gonna go steal Jimmy's fish.
Yeah, he's gonna go and be bad luck Jimmy in a minute.
hey, he does it to me all the time, so. What's fair is fair, right?
Right.
Josh said thanks for having him on.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
no problem, Josh.
You're welcome
Anytime.
anytime.
Well, it's probably time for me to get down off of here too. I just looked, my batteries. I didn't have a charger out at the barn or anything, so.
Well,
Bye,
thank you
Becca.
for letting me hear the cow.
Yeah, I said I could do it one more time. They were just up here, but as I said, they gotta think I'm gonna feed them. I mean, so I kind of hate doing that. I mean, it's kind of cruel.
Well, you don't have to do it again. I'm happy. I heard it once.
What kind
Yeah.
of cows do you have?
Do what?
What kind of cows do you have?
They're beef masters.
No.
Moo cow.
Yeah, they're moving, but no, they're Beefmasters. Beefmasters are okay. Most people know like Black Angus. Okay, Beefmasters are like 1.5 times the size of those. Beefmasters are a very large cow. They produce more beef than any other breed, but
You
they
take
are a little harder to breed. So
you taking them to New York with you?
no, sir. As I said, I said after this one broke my ribs, forget that. I whacked her upside the head so many times.
Heck.
Oh, you're moving back up?
Well, I've been moving. I'm actually both places right now, and just trying to do the final details, final touches on just some different stuff, and then I'm going to actually be moving again after I. So it's 3 moves. But yeah, just been living in both. But then I'm moving up north. Everything probably here in just a few months.
Josh said he'll come some Saturday evening and fish with y'all.
Awesome. That'd be awesome.
Okay, let me figure out how to do. Oh, okay. All right, Toodles, y'all. I hope y'all all have an amazingly blessed evening.
You too, Miss Becca.
You too, Miss Becca. Yep. On that one.
Did Tim fall asleep? He said he was tired.
He probably did that.
He looked really tired. I thought he was frozen because he wasn't moving.
Heck.
Jody, you look cold out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of moss out there.
Hey, Jody, how long are your rods? Nice.
Yeah, I did too. I had one slam it and drag my pole with half of it in the water, and then when I yanked back on, I missed him. Come by and just smoked it. Oh, where's a little nibble? Something.
Josh said Jonathan and Carson was upset they didn't sign up for the live tournament league. Carson won 5th in the youth division.
I got him. I don't know what it is, but I got him.
Damn.
Oh, we got my other one. There you go.
And Gregory said he can't wait to fish on Possum's channel on a Saturday.
Hey, Trout. Look out, Trout.
You caught something.
He finally caught one.
Yeah, sure did.
Are you going to keep it?
You want that in too? Get him, got him, he got him.
Man, you guys are on fire.
He got a bluegill. He smoked it though, didn't he?
Keep that bluegill for bait.
Hang on, let me. You say you want this one? Oh,
I thought they had to be so big.
No.
I have to cut the line he swallowed. Wipe him off here a little bit. Hang on now.
Keep that bluegill for bait.
They got teeth. Oh. There we go, y'all.
Nice.
And the line goes black. Look out.
You acting like Fresno now, dropping your fish.
will even lip him. He got some teeth. Where's the phone? I'm not used to the front side.
There you go, right there.
All right.
Keep
Get
that
the show on the
blue
road,
bait.
shall we?
Yeah, that usually works better. Oh, there we go. Just do a bunch of wrapping for me. Trout off the bottom.
What are you using for trout bait, corn?
No, worm and minnows.
Did you keep that bluegill?
I don't know if he kept it or not.
He could have used it for bait for catfish. There's Tim.
All right, Amanda, let's go.
I thought you done fell asleep on me.
I've been writing.
I thought
I
he
gotta
had the.
concentrate
I
while I'm
thought maybe he
writing.
had the munchies today.
Awesome, Tim. How
So
you doing, Tim?
here we go. This is the Castaway Crew update. I'm Catfish Dog, and you're not. In movie news, Miss Becca says, New York is where I'd rather stay. I get allergic smelling hay. In gourmet news, James says, I went to the kitchen and seen food on the stove and I ran so far away. In hunting news, Possum says, man, that Fred sure is a handy dog. In household news, Miss Amanda says, get that dang thumper off my table before I put the thumper on you. Once again, this week, Eddie has a lot to say. Gather around, everybody. Just kidding. In platform news, Jody says, I'm planning me a TikTok takeover. Look out. In fishing news, Joshua says, 11-foot casting reel. I'm going to be hitting the next county now. In gourmet news, Rick says, chicken, I just can't get that taste of chicken out of my mouth. This update's been brought to you by Big Bob's Propane and Propane Accessories. Well, remember, Bob always has gas. And I'm Catfish Dog, and you're not. Back to the show.
I did to get off.
Good one.
Awesome, brother. Thanks, Tim.
Yep.
See, I did talk.
Gather around.
Need an update.
Eddie got something to say. Gather around, everybody.
Gather around, guys. I'm fixing to say something.
Josh said dog has the best beard in the catfish community.
This beard, in about 2 weeks, his beard's getting ready to come off.
Oh, boy.
That's I always grow a beard in the winter to cover my face up from the cold. It works pretty good, too.
What do you do with that face during the summer? Put a mask on?
Keep it trimmed down.
James is on the move.
Is James fishing or just showing off his boat?
He's fishing.
I guess it depends on how much bait Jody got out of his freezer.
Yeah, probably. There you go.
It was my bait, technically. It was our bait, but I gathered it.
So technically, it's your bait, Jody.
But he paid for it, but ooh, there's some fish. Yes. Mama's gonna get her 22 pounder.
Man.
Spot. Right on top of them. Yeah, baby.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oink. Spotlock is on.
Sampy said, "Here, kitty, kitty."
Man, they're running some cars through here. Woo!
That's good. That 10-pounder will feel like a 50-pounder while you're reeling him in.
Yeah. You don't like more than that.
Hey, James, you want to make a bet?
Huh?
You want to make a bet on who catches more?
You don't catch any more, or you do?
I do. I catch more than you.
You ain't catching no more.
Sounds like she's calling you up. Hey,
Yeah.
That's the James.
All
You
she
want to
wants.
go? James, you want to go?
No, I know better than that. She probably got a whole stringer full of catfish off the side of her boat.
Hey, that'd be cheating.
Oh, please,
That'd be
James,
being prepared.
don't make me go there. Come on.
I bought a new reel for my rod, my 12-foot rod.
Nice picture of the sun, James.
Yeah, I'll get that in a sec. Hang on. Trying to get me situated.
We figure you was trying to keep your spot from being seen.
Nah. Yeah, really. There you go. I'm at my spot. Woo, doggies. I might have to turn the heater on.
Man, I can't wait to get Ray's boat with that heater. That's gonna be awesome.
Yep. I keep hearing about this Ray's boat this and Ray's boat that and Ed Jenkins boat this and Ed Jenkins boat that, and you guys are killing me.
They're supposed to head this way Monday, I think.
Yep, I think so.
The weather holds up, he said.
Right, camera facing front. Turn that.
So
Whoa,
James
look
got a
out,
nice
scary.
James got his championship boat right there.
Yeah. Boat of the year, 2 years in the running.
Yeah, I know, brother. I know. I
I pulled out my bill of sale for this bad boy because I forgot what I paid for it. I paid $70. That ain't too shabby.
That's the kind of boat you get when you got money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I had money.
Man, you're in
Yeah.
insurance there, boy.
Now
Yeah,
you're just
well, that'd be
floating in the
nice.
water with your money.
Yep, past tense, had money.
Well, I mean, when you spend $35,000 a piece on Golden Whisker Awards.
Yep.
Hey, Half Century, what's up?
So if I figured, Tim, if I could get it one more year, that brings it down to what? 60 or 25 or 30? That's better.
Yeah.
James, how
What am I doing up here on the rock wall?
We got
What is my trolling motor doing?
We got Half Century on panel.
Man, what's going on?
Howdy, Hal.
Come on, trolling motor, stop it. Man.
Who's that loud man on our channel?
What on, Petty Said? How you doing, brother?
Real good. How you guys all doing? And girls, gals, and girls.
Great.
Guys.
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Jody catching any fish?
Couple.
She got a few.
She's caught 3 or 4.
Really?
Yeah,
Four, I think.
The 56 pounder was awesome.
56 pounder.
I need a 56 pounds. I need 22 pounds.
Come on, Jody. Don't you remember that 56 pounder?
Probably.
Let's go, Jody. Let's go.
All right. I'm like in the middle of the current here. I'm gonna have to move over some.
I can't believe that trolling motor will hold you in that current.
Where I'm at right now, it probably wouldn't.
Holy cow.
You gotta get that kicker motor out.
Yeah, it would if I had the kicker motor out, but I'm out around the rock point, so I'm like out in it 75K. That's hooping.
I thought one was running with it.
Beep, beep, beep. Come on, get over there. Let's go.
Just the wind.
Not even moving.
Just a light line.
Get me right here on the current seam.
Get him, by God, get him. What did he drop it? Dang.
Quit turning, boat.
I'll be right back.
Man, I'm having a tough time getting here on the spot. Get over here. All right, right here. Spot lock. There we go. Try this again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
I think I'm getting back. Come on,
come on, fish. Come on. Make it. Get it, make it, make it, make it.
Come on, baby. Take it.
That's it. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Ain't that cute? James has got an ice fishing pole. Look at him. Ain't it cute?
My bluegill rod.
Meow.
James is catfishing with a bluegill rod.
You go check this out. I got a little baby Foley spoon. The little baby. Let's see, where's the camera at? There it is. Little baby Foley spoon. Tiny. I figure that's what the dumb man. There's birds like all behind me and stuff now. I gotta get my other skipjack rods out just in case.
I've caught a lot of white bass on them small Foley spoons.
Well, this is like half the size of their smallest ones, so.
Wow.
They had a Tackle Bandit was selling them. All right, let me get out my other skipjack rod with the float, so I don't got to get all tangled up on the bottom. Come on, come on out of there. There you go. Be a good boy. Who's a good boy? Come on, get untangled.
I'm a good boy.
I actually caught some white bass on the jigs I made myself. Oh, do miracles never cease? I was all proud of myself. I went, woohoo, my jig caught a fish. But then again, they were hitting just about everything, so it doesn't really count. Man, how'd I get way over here behind the reposition again? I'm way over here. All right, let's get back out in the current a little bit, shall we? Left jog, left jog, left jog, left jog, left jog. Woo.
Oh, Jody's got her Superman cape on now. Look out.
Da-da-da. Has she lit herself on fire yet with the heater?
Ain't got it on.
Gregory said, we all need to see Amanda catch a fish off of the double hook angling jigs in the future someday.
You will, Gregory. River Rat said he made it home safe.
Oh, good deal.
And he said, thank you for letting me fish with y'all. I really enjoyed it.
Anytime, River Rat.
Get him. Did you get him? Dang, I missed him.
Did River Rat catch anything?
Yeah, he caught
a bowfin.
A bowfin.
Whoa.
River Rat caught a John Parker fish. Bowfin.
Yeah.
He wasn't even on panel 5 minutes when he caught it.
That's good.
Well, that's what happens when you're bank angler of the year.
Yeah.
Fish come to you, they want their picture taken with you. They want to be famous too.
But I was trying to explain to Bobcat that when I get my new custom wrap, the the fish are going to see it, come right over to the boat, and go, "Oh, I'm going to go over there."
Heck yeah.
But he wasn't buying it.
When you get your what? A wrap?
Getting a wrap made for the boat.
I'll be dang.
Got a picture of you in it, and a picture of Tim, and
awesome. That ought to make the fish bite, I'm sure.
That's going on the bottom of the boat, right?
No,
yeah,
no.
All down the side, it's going to say, "Can I pet that dog?"
Yep. Can I pet that dog?
What
Tim
them
River
wraps
Rat
do?
said
Them
howdy.
wraps just make you go faster, don't they?
Yeah.
Supposed to help you move through the water smoother, I guess.
Yeah, Jody got the wind blowing like this.
What kind of wrap you gonna get, James?
I don't know, but I got a company that's gonna make it like a personal one. They're gonna do it all up. So I gave them 3 different ideas. I haven't seen it yet.
Cool.
Yeah. I figure it's only money. You can't take it with you. Although I told my son I'm trying to figure out a way I can take it with me.
Yeah. But I'm still working on that.
Yeah, he'll be digging me up later.
To give money away. Best feeling in the world is giving to other people.
Yep.
It's not all about me or you. It's about other people.
I like getting it.
Now I hooked Creo up. I got Creo a gift certificate to Monster Rod Holders to outfit his new boat.
Awesome.
For letting me go down there. I threw a little money into the pot for the Live Fishing League, so I could get Parker some more money for the biggest fish or something.
What about you with the biggest fish?
Nah, I don't know. I'd like to get an 80 this year. Be nice. My PB's 70 from 5 years ago.
Maybe you'll get 100.
Yeah, maybe. I got a whole bunch of high 60s last year, but couldn't get over that.
I've been still trying to get a 50.
Man, I just can't get over that 70 mark. I got a lot of 60, 68, 65, 63, 67.
I got you all beat. My PB's like 2 pounds.
Hey.
Wow. You beat us.
Right.
Yep, you never know.
You would be awesome.
Awesome. That's impossible. Impossible. Whew.
Possibility. Yep.
Yep.
A possum ability. Hey.
John's last name.
Woo! Doggy's cold.
Hold on this show.
Have to give me some hand warmers out. Put them in my pockets.
How do warmers work?
Got to get me a catfish rod out though, before Jody gets too far ahead.
I guarantee I'm going to come all the way back up to that one spot, catch fish.
Where's John Orler at?
What's the bet?
He was up here earlier, but he got down. His phone was messing up.
Yeah.
Jody, James wants to know what the bet is.
Take me out to eat.
Oh, that's easy.
That's if you win. If I win, I get to cook.
No, if I win, I get a month without Jody. I mean, no.
Okay.
No.
You two are impossible.
You hear that, Jody? James said he can't go a month without you. You hear that? I heard it.
Yep.
I heard too.
Yeah, if you guys saw what my house looks like right now, woo! My house is dirty.
I heard James say he can't go a month without Jody.
Not like I like doing dishes.
You better be nice.
Uh-oh. Jody's throwing the gauntlet down.
I heard her.
She's sitting on the boat right now, flipping through the recipe book. You better be nice.
I'm friends with the woman controlling the screen, so you better be nice.
Oh boy.
Girl power! Ha 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 ha!
Woo! I can't get over how windy it is.
It was blowing hard here yesterday, James. So you guys are getting what we got yesterday.
And it's a cold wind too at that.
I know. It's been cold all day.
All right, I'm just got this rod out in the water.
When I got to the water and opened up the door and I said how I'm like, where'd this wind come from? Because it wasn't like that when I left. People couldn't load their boats or anything. It was so bad.
Ah, man. Come on, hit the bottom. Rod's over here.
We got Miss Kim Burris saying hi.
Hi, Miss Kim.
Miss Kim.
Hi, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Hey,
Kim.
Because I might as well cut my losses and go.
They ain't biting there?
No.
Even though they got closed shut of your mouth.
Yep.
That means James wins.
Yeah, no, she got time to get up here and fish.
No, I could go back to my other spot and they'll be hitting again by the time I get up there, but I didn't want to drive up there.
Yeah.
I got to drive all the way back. I just want to catch 1 to 2 fish so I can leave.
Yep.
You got to fish to
That's
midnight.
like 1 30-pounder and you'll be good to go.
Maybe James will catch one for you.
Yeah.
I thought you was going to fish till midnight.
It's too cold and my battery probably won't hold up that long.
Oh.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She can leave there and come up here.
Here, I took a nap and everything because I thought I was going to be watching some fishing.
I tried to get you to come out fishing today. You want to?
I'm not going. I wasn't going down there. I had to go to the doctor. I had to go see the doctor and give me some medication. Tired of being sick.
We ain't caught nothing over what's bar and week.
Well, I'm about to prove that wrong now.
Okay, show me.
All right. Look at that. As soon as I cast the first line, what's the boat do? Starts to spin around. Son of a gun.
Oh, yeah.
Never fails. Son of a gun.
Well, I got to get about a 15-minute nap. I'll catch you.
All right, well, you go nap, Rick.
See you, Rick.
I've been up since 8 o'clock.
I was up all night.
I was going to say, I've been up since 6 o'clock yesterday.
All right, now this should do it. Now I should be enough out in the current enough to where the boat will stay. Come on now. Look at them birdies. All right. Now, I gotta go turn my heater on. Woo. But I don't know. I got the double new rod jinx working here. 2 new rods. You never know.
Oh, you got new rods?
I got the blazing and I got the sunset or sunrise. One of them. Sunrise.
The blazing sunrise.
Knock it off, folks.
The sunrise came on blazing.
Oh, the gun! How far are you gonna make me go out there? Dumb thing.
Golly, look at you messing on, son.
Rick said he could have been like Bob and said his battery died.
We got to get out here even farther. Yeah, more going.
I hear geese. Look out.
Oh, I didn't know possum was in here.
Yeah.
I see you now.
Oh, you probably see Jimmy.
I'm
We
on
got
my.
Northern View Outdoors.
Out in Northern?
Hey, Dan, NVO for life, baby. Check your lines, Dan. Check your lines.
All right. Well, I don't think I'm going to get any skipjacks, so I'm going to go real deep.
You may be able to get some bluegill.
Way over in the channel.
Look here, I'm gonna come fish over you. I'm trying to man her down here by it. Could be a little deep hole right here in front of it.
Rusty, quit it.
They usually eat them up over a worm. Then the wind's gonna blow. Oh, we got it.
Got my net ready yet. Wow.
Miss
That just got a
Kim.
bump.
Miss Kim said it's a pretty sunset on the river.
Got him. He got him. He got him.
Did you get one?
Yeah, Jimmy got one. Oh, did he? Daggone. Well, he had one. Yeah.
How's that go, Possum? Dadgummit.
Yeah. Had him.
Danged old cotton picker.
Get my hand warmers out.
Poor Jody looks like she's freezing.
It is freezing. Yeah, she's gonna have to head in pretty quick, or she'll be like a Jody sickle, like a popsicle.
They're gonna throw a min on this maybe. See what happens over out there.
Man. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Swimming down, so I think it's a bass.
My mana?
What is it? It's gonna be a white bass. White bass. On my
Miss
homemade
Kim,
jigs.
Miss Kim, it's in the 40s, but the wind's like 15 to 20. So I mean, it's chilly. Northern View said he had snow again.
I think it's a catfish.
Keep it.
A catfish on a bait rod, nice.
What is it?
Here comes a striper.
Oh, brother! It's a baby blue cat on my dang jig. All right, there's the first fish.
My bad, Jimmy. I cast it over you.
I'd say he's about 2 pounds.
Is that your PB?
Well, he's a skinny little guy too. I don't know what the heck he's doing eating my Foley spoon on the top of the water.
The only thing he can get a hold of, all them big fish are eating in front of him.
Well, I hope so. All right, Jody. There's a monster. Woo! Fish fillet.
Hey, it's a fish, though.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Skunk off the boat.
Absolutely.
Why is my boat still turning sideways? How far out in this current do I gotta get? Hey. I can't believe I got a catfish out there.
I had one break my line.
Supposed to be not eating that. He's supposed to be out there getting me. Oh, nope. All right. Let's get out there, shall we? Get out there. Out in the water.
Northern View asked if you're feeling better today, James. Or he said
It's finally starting to break up.
He said you're feeling better, I take it.
Not much, a little though. I felt bad all morning.
He couldn't handle it. Jody was fishing. He needed to go fishing.
No, I seen everybody out there. I'm like, man. I'm fishing a few days.
I noticed a lot of people said they got head colds from CatCon.
Yeah, that's where I got mine. I actually have a sinus infection.
Hey, at least you didn't get the flu or COVID. Those are going
Yeah,
around.
they tested me for both today. Neither one, so I'm good.
Miss Kim said, Jody, you look like you're freezing. Get warm.
Yeah, it's getting cold here, too.
I went to CatCon and didn't get a head cold.
Well, I know Dustin has one.
Yep, hammock, hooks and hammocks. Chris was sick all week.
I know there's a few people I seen that said they was. Danny said, CatCon cooties.
I met Smoky Mountain
getting
Catfish.
one now.
I met Danny at CatCon this year. Smoky Mountain Catfishing.
Yeah, I knew he said he was going.
I wouldn't have even known who he was. But he wore a Smoky Mountain Catfishing shirt.
Come on, eat it.
My basket?
Take it.
Yeah.
From Diddlyumptious.
It's like a Wonka bar.
Get your frozen skipjack, yeah. Come on.
Oh, I just kept it on the same side of the oven. Yeah.
I gotta get one of my demon dragons out. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. All right.
Hey James, where did you buy any dragons at CatCon?
Did I what?
Did you buy any demon dragons at CatCon?
Yeah, I bought a pack of them, the medium sized.
Where'd you find them?
Tackle Bandit.
Huh. Tackle Bandit sure got a lot of stuff.
It was like 10 for $30 or something. Not too bad. You know who was really expensive this year was the weight guy. The weights, man, they wanted an arm and a leg for him this year.
The sinker shed?
Yeah. I don't remember him being that pricey last year.
No, I bought a lot from them last year, but this year they were a little pricey for what I wanted to pay.
That's how it is here too, Miss Kim. Everybody seems to be sick.
He was like, I think for like 4 12-ounce sinkers, he was wanting like $10, $11. I was like, what? For $14 for four 12-ounce sinkers? Something like that.
That's crazy.
Get your masonry bit and some big rocks and make your own.
All right.
Use rocks if you need to.
Come on, eat
that firefly out there. Ugh.
Oh, you're getting a bite. Come on, eat it.
Who's got a fish?
Trying. Ah, I missed him. Hold it away from him.
Oh, how?
Do we have a fish on?
That wind is howling. Howling.
Ooh.
There we go. Oh, he's back at yours. Look out.
You better get down.
Here, get that.
That's terrible, Miss Kim. Sorry.
Keep reeling.
I can't wait till next CatCon. It was fun. Possum, you going next year to CatCon?
I'm gonna try my best. I'm doing me a little more planning, hopefully, and
If you do, bring Miss Amanda with you.
I'm grounded.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't like being around a lot of people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they get you sick.
Well, yeah, that too.
Look out, every game of trout.
Oh, I thought you said it got off.
No, one Jimmy had did.
Oh.
They are liking the worms a lot better than the minnows. Usually it's the opposite. But you got to figure them out.
Yep.
Yeah, Friday CatCon wasn't that bad. It was.
Ouch.
I saw a video from Saturday, man.
Moving it closer.
Most people was probably working Friday. That's probably why there wasn't that many.
Nah, and the weather was kind of iffy. Everybody heading up there. The weather was kind of bad.
Mm.
We had clear roads coming all the way in from Illinois.
We had some snow coming up, not a lot, but a little bit, considering it wasn't supposed to be snowing. Come on, boat. What are you doing to me? R2, get your act together up there.
We got Jonathan May.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, I guess my rods are over there. Let's see if we can go look at them a little better. Yeah, I guess you gotta go that way to see them, huh? My picture's reversed, I think. I don't know why my camera's got me mirrored the opposite way. Rig up my lights. Gonna be dark soon.
Danny, that's how it was when Possum went last year. Gregory said they're thinking about going to CatCon if they got money saved up by then.
Yeah. You've got to put like $50 a month away right now.
Well, Possum's main issue is going to be work. That was his problem this year because he can't just take off. They have to have like a notice.
Yeah, poppycock.
And depends on what they're doing. She's probably loading her boat, Gregory. I think she was heading in.
Who, Jody?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's freezing.
Yeah. I think he killed my man a while ago. And probably
not a minnow killer.
Yeah. Darn trout fish.
Brandon Ray, you got Possum, oh my God. You got Jonathan May saying hi.
Howdy, Jonathan. He's still kicking a little, so we'll send him back out there.
Northern View said, especially if you want sinkers, you got to start putting money back.
Yeah, no doubt.
Uh-oh. Was that a bite? That's a bite. Look at here on the minute. Oh, on the bottom. I got him too. Got him. What the little one?
Get him, boss.
Got him though.
Boat flip.
Yeah, boat flip. Go Aberdeen. Hang on.
Possum does too, Danny. Well, he did. He don't have no more lead right now.
Look at there.
Oh, that's a little one.
Yeah, ain't cute. You want to let it go? Yeah. Don't let it bite you.
Oh, it's Ripley.
Here, hold on to him. Both hands. There you go. Throw him in. There you go. All right. Well, that little one didn't care to eat a big minnow. He ate the minnow, yeah.
We got Aaron in here, up in the air. He shared the link for the live they're having.
Oh, okay.
He said, hope to see y'all there.
They're having a raffle tonight.
Oh, I didn't know if it was tonight or not. I just remember he's having it.
All right, I'll throw a minnow back out there and see if we can get it to happen again.
Aaron, what
I
day
gotta get off
is
my
it?
knees. They're killing me.
Get her done.
I think it's tonight. It says in 2 hours at 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
That's 9 o'clock my time.
Yeah, I guess you have to set that up for me, babe, where it don't do that.
What's it doing?
Going black on me. I don't touch it every so often.
Oh, it's the timeout thing. Yeah, I need to turn it off.
The old screensaver.
Yep, when it updated, it probably said it.
I notice every time I do an update on my phone now, it downloads like 5 or 6 dumb games on it too with their patch. I'm like, hey, knock that off. I ain't got no room on my phone for that. And it's like, whoa, you got the latest security patch and you got fallen buttons and pick up this word. And like, no, I don't want all that. Uh-oh, that was a bite. Come on, baby. Eat up.
Oh, I was about to say, look at there. I seen it.
That's my new fish rod. I haven't caught a fish on him yet. You know, I bet if I would have got a sunset rod, I would have already had a fish, but I got the sunrise.
Right.
Did you get him? All right.
No.
You got to stop pushing buttons when I push buttons, sir.
My bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they are.
Uh-oh.
Possum caught a channel cat, Aaron, and Jody caught, I think hers was a little blue or a channel. And James caught a small one.
I thought I had another fish on this, but he got off. Little punk. Yeah.
Oh, here I got it.
Well, I didn't know what we were looking at. You have to tell me.
One more round. Ugh.
Ooh, it got chilly once that sun went down.
Yep.
I'm ready for the 60s again.
James says, I don't know what you're talking about, man. The heater's working great.
It is, let's see
Yeah,
what it is.
right.
In the boat, it's 68 degrees already and climbing.
Gregory wants to know when you're getting off the live.
I have no idea.
Yeah, right about then.
Yep. Man, if I was fishing a boat at 68 degrees, it'd be nap time.
Yeah, that's why I'm out here. I'm out here, so I don't be in there napping timing.
Aaron, we've been seeing some turtles too, and been hearing some frogs.
Yeah, lots of frogs I've been hearing, but I haven't seen no turtles yet.
I got flowers popping out of the ground.
Yeah, I noticed my first blades of grass are starting to poke their evil head out. Oh, there we go. Oh, he let go. Oh, you chump. I watched a video on Vanilla Ice today. I was cracking up. Vanilla Ice.
Some ice baby, huh?
Yeah, ice baby.
Danny said Easter lilies are up and going.
I'll be right back.
All right.
That's crazy. Ours ain't come out of the ground yet.
Yeah, I ain't seen none either.
All right.
Would you quit it?
Let's get this one here.
Aaron said he had the first 2025 tick yesterday. You got a tick on you already? That's terrible.
Yeah, I imagine it'll be a good thick year for them too this year.
We got Mike. Quit. We got Mike Chavez saying howdy. Rusty,
Hey, Mike.
Mr. Mike.
would you stop it?
I hope you and Sharon are doing well tonight, Mike.
Quit it.
Miss Sharon.
Breaking out a gizzard shad. That's gonna do it. Yeah, that's.
Aaron said, "See y'all and good evening."
Have a good one, Aaron. Appreciate you stopping by.
See you, Aaron.
Gizzard shad.
Well, they're not real active today, but at least we caught a few. Darned old cold front.
Jimmy gonna keep them?
Yeah.
I don't see how he likes them. I think they taste funky.
Yeah, they're a whole lot different.
You need to go crappie fishing. I want some crappie.
Well, we got some in the freezer.
Okay, well, I want fresh crappie.
Oh, well.
I want fresh crappie.
Does that sound like, James? Oh,
And
he got
I
him.
want
Boy,
it now,
that's a
Jackie.
big
Now.
one.
And I
Boy,
want
that
the
is a
Oompa
big
Loompa.
one. Hit solo, babe.
I was
It might
trying.
get off, but
My phone's hot.
oh, there you go.
Can't see it. Oh, can see some of it.
He'll come show.
But I want the Oompa Loompa, and I want it now, Jackie. Now.
Gregory wants to know if you can use trout for bait, Possum.
Come show him.
That's all the other fish is bait. You got catfish, and
No,
then you
sure
have bait
can't.
fish.
Yeah, you want to come show it? Yeah.
Ever said I will.
Yeah, he gonna jump back in the water.
Oh,
That's a
that's a
pretty
big
good one, though.
one.
Yeah.
I called it. With my own fishing pole. It's a big one.
It is a nice one. Good job, Eric.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, that makes a limit on. Yeah. Catch and release only now. All right, hey, get that other pole.
Man.
They got a bump on it.
Howdy, Mike. Tell Miss Sharon hi.
Sharon Chava. All right, Catfish. I know you guys are out here hanging out in this current seam, so let's get eating. You guys got to be over on this side laid up because the water's been going for 3 weeks now, so I know you guys are tired. So they're over here trying to get out of the current, I'm sure. That's my theory, anyway.
Miss Chrissy says she can't wait for it to warm
Here
up
we
so
go.
she could go
Come on, get it.
fishing.
Get it.
And Miss Chrissy.
Ooh, got him on this one. Switch from one to the other. Come on, fish. Whatever he is. Oh. Come on.
Fishing with Big Mike said it's cold out there with the wind blasting.
Yes, it is.
Yep, the wind is blasting, too.
The propane would
He
have
was
been a
headed.
nice accessory today.
He was headed to the river earlier.
What do we have on James's super jigs? Oh, it looks like a
I
big
seen that
yellow
one
bass,
jump.
or a medium-sized yellow bass. Let's see. Come on. Oh, he broke it off. He got off right there.
Oh, daggum.
Dang, that was bait, too. Darn it. I bet you straighten my hook out. Let me see. Let's go. Ah, grabbing everything but the fish. Nope, hooks look good. Yeah, just pulled it out right there at the boat. Darn it. Gosh darn it. I was already cutting him off, too. Holy cow, what are we doing? I already had him on the cutting board getting ready to cut him up. And he was like, I'm having none of that today.
Big Mike said they have 10 rods out.
Where's a good assortment of bait?
Miss Kim said y'all have a wonderful night and stay warm.
Have a good one, Miss Kim. Appreciate you coming in.
on here.
Wind slacked up a little bit. Not much, but a little.
Slacked up here yet.
Brr. Wonder what the temp's gonna be tomorrow.
Here. Right. Uh-oh.
Brr. Come on now. Knuckles are getting cold.
Where's your fire at, Blossom?
You can't really have one here.
Yeah.
I should have brought my propane with me.
Says 48 for the high for tomorrow. Did you hear me?
Yeah. It's supposed to be a bunch of bad weather moving in, I think, Wednesday and Thursday this week. Them tornado
It's supposed to
things
hit
and
us
thunderstorms.
Tuesday. Yeah, it's supposed to hit us Tuesday.
Yeah. Can't believe you guys
Gregory
stir
said they're having
all that up and then send it our way.
Gregory said they're having chicken enchiladas with rice and refried beans.
All right, that sounds good. I'll be there in about a half hour.
I don't want the storms. Y'all could have them.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the tornado thing myself.
No. Me either. I'm terrified.
They're just mean. You're sitting out there and it's like, nah, it's not bad out here. And then all of a sudden, come ripping through. And then 5 minutes later, it's like, man, it's nice out here now. That there's nothing left. Things are evil.
Yeah, very.
Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, don't let go. Come on. And that was on the gizzard shad. Come on, dude. Either that or a big branch went by and hit the line, maybe. But I like to think it was a fish. Man, that wind is a howling. Oh. Come on now. Come on, Mr. Yellow Bass. Eat that. Yeah.
Poor Jody's going rocking back and forth.
Is she?
Yeah,
Where's
she
she at?
is.
Oh, she
Right
went to her
beside
other
you.
fishing hole. She didn't go back to the dock.
No, she's been there.
Man, she's toughing it out. The only bad thing about that is she's going to be freezing all night. She's gonna make me turn my heater way up, and man.
I'm going in. It ain't safe. It's too rough.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting rough.
Yeah, you're moving
Looks
around a
cold and
lot.
rough.
Be careful.
Absolutely.
Jody, you get back to the house, have Jeffrey bring you down here, and I'll come pick you up.
Gregory said it's supposed to be 62 for the high tomorrow where he lives.
Not too
that'd
bad.
be nice.
Yeah. I'll take that without the wind.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, come on, get it.
Uh-oh.
Get it. You dirty dog, you. Come on. Look at
No,
this rod
James
right,
get the bite.
this rod right there. I don't know what it is. What's after it? Something's hitting it. Stop
Jim
playing
said,
with your
what? Is he
food.
back? If you ever hear us say, uh-oh, it's usually we're getting a bite.
Yeah, uh-oh. No. Stop playing with your food. Probably one of them Chanel cats. Man. Yeah. Come on, fish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sun went down, they quit biting.
Okay, yeah. It's fun. You can do it. Working them all, just working down the line. Let's go. Come on now. I can have it. Playing this nibble game. Let's eat it.
We got Zed back in here that has the fishing. Possums caught some trout and channel cat, and James and Jody's caught some blues, some smaller blues.
Got a little blue cat, little blue.
Oh, Jimmy got another one. Pow! Oh, come out of his mouth. There you go.
Man.
That was a 13-pounder, huh?
That's a big trout.
Yeah, that'd be a big trout. I guess I better check the minute on this since it got a bite. Put on trusty old worm again.
Let's put my jacket on. Oh, hang up the other line. Let's go.
Burr.
Would you tweet it?
Ow. Ow! Probably again. What? More time, and then it'll be dark enough to not. Awesome. Stop talking. I keep thinking I'm losing and lost my signal. I don't hear nothing. I'm like, oh no.
Come on, Trout. Come on now. Uh oh, he getting a bite. Look out. He got him. Ooh, that's another big
Does Cedric grow a beard? No, it's like a mask scarf thingy. It's really
Just take
cold.
one of them little ones out and cull it out with that bigger one. He's on the bank.
Man, I feel sorry for them guys over here on the bank. Brr.
All right. You gonna show them? Lift it up there. There we go.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. That's good, 2.5 pounder.
Good job, Everett.
I'll get them off there for you.
Gregory said he had a root beer fudge sundae last night.
Have your dad rebend that.
Man.
Did you? Well, here, I'll swap out then. Did you? Alright. That one, no, that's bigger. Come here, little feller. I'm gonna throw you back. Right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Ooh. His hook was bent. That water is frigid. A couple more weeks of warm weather.
I think the lakes are really high here. They're like all the way up to summer pool already.
I'd imagine all the rain we've gotten recently.
Yeah, not intentionally. I'm sure they're going to lower them back down still, but right now water levels are pretty high.
Yeah, it's really muddy to be a pond. Plus, you got to think last week all the ice just melted.
Yeah.
And then the rain and the wind been milking it up.
We got John back in chat. John, you gonna come back up? Do you need the link?
Come on, cold finger, work with me. Here we go.
Cold finger.
Oh.
Wait, you got cameras on people's?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think
We got a few people fishing with us and a few people hanging out. Ever says hi, everybody.
Howdy. All right, John. John said once he gets the truck warm, he'll be on his tablet. And we got Ernie Brown back in here.
Howdy, Ernie. Welcome back.
Who's Possum's guest?
Jimmy. Ain't son
Everett. The little boy is probably who he was talking about. That's Jimmy's son, Everett.
I was talking to him on here.
What? Oh.
Everett ain't got the concept of the Bluetooth yet.
So have him put it on his head so he can hear. Or tell him to hold his head up to it.
Ow. Ow. Look at me.
Come on, Win, let it up a little bit, would you? For a reason.
Think I'm gonna have to check my baits.
Yeah.
Ooh, got a fish on. Oh, he didn't come off. Oh, he came off. Dang it.
Well, dang.
On my little jig rod.
Quick releasing, huh?
Yeah, as soon as I picked it up, he hit. Probably another one of them yellow basses.
How'd you get by? I missed it. I forgot you had one out there on the bottom too.
James, you were sitting still. That's how hard the current's flowing.
75K.
Wow.
Throw him in there.
Yeah, you can hear it ripping by the boat. Show you in a second. I'm not hooking myself this time. Woo! Stop hooking around there.
That's the Win.
One right up. You go like this.
Yeah, it looks like you're actually driving upriver.
I know, yeah, it is. I mean, it's screaming, it's screaming. Going by this side too. Bam. Woo! We're moving.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Did you get him? He got him.
Get it, got it good. I didn't get him.
That's gonna give your trolling motor some work.
It's running at a, let's see, probably running at about a, let's check. I'll tell you in a second. It's running at a 4.
Yeah, it's a baby one.
Dang, you think it'd be running higher than that? That's a good trolling motor.
Yeah, I'm just barely out of the current. I mean, I'm out of the real hook fast stuff. But if I go any farther out of it, then I spin around too much. So I got to stay out in it some. But we're running between a 4 and a 5. That's not bad.
We're good, babe. He released it.
Come on now.
I couldn't tell. You can't really see.
Go down.
James, I think they're just messing with you.
Get down. Get to the chopper.
Yeah, I don't even know where it went. Oh, I see it now. Barely.
Come on, fish. Yeah, it's probably just these little guys doing their tear and rip at it. Check the bait.
Yeah, they're trying to hit the pitch between the cheek and gum.
Get down.
Is Jody still driving back to the?
Yeah, she's quite a ways from the ramp. So.
Oh, okay.
Little ways. You go, yeah, it's he shredded it pretty good. Eating it a little bit. Where's my thing at? Oh, there we go. You can't really see though. There we go. I'll throw another piece on there.
Yeah, they're out there going, yes, James, please throw another piece on there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw a smaller.
I've only seen you put one in there.
Smaller piece with a little more food.
Not right here though. Shell cracker.
All right. Excuse me while I whip this out. Moving on over.
Excuse me. Burr.
Gregory said the fish must be having a free feast from James.
Yeah, tearing little pieces off. There's some little peckers down there. Peck.
Hey, James.
Yeah, man.
Monday night, I went and got out my hot tub, right? And I get out and I go in the house, take a shower, and I think, okay, after I take my shower, I'm gonna come back, put the top back on it. I come back out and I hear water shooting out from under the hot tub.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I pull the panel off, and one of the hoses that goes to the pump had worked its way almost off, but the water was shooting out the very side of it. So I got two new
just in time, did you?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
You could have drained the hot tub, burned the pump up. That would have not been fun.
That's right. Well, I slid it back on, and I didn't get it. I had got some new clamps for it that night, so I turned it off all night just in case it did it again.
Yeah.
I didn't want to burn that pump up. I came in the house. I told my wife, I said, I think I got me a new career, hot tub fixer.
Yep, hot tub repairman.
Hey, those guys, man, when they come out to fix your hot tub, it ain't cheap. Woo!
Yeah, they're just like the heating and air conditioning guys. They cost an arm and a leg.
Yes, they are. They are exactly like that. Let's see. It's going to be $90 for a half hour. Woo.
No, I just go, no, it's not. I just pull up a YouTube video on it. They got a YouTube video for everything.
Yeah, and the good thing about that is everything that you need to work on.
Uh-oh. That's not me getting a call, is it?
No, Skip just started a video call on the group chat.
Hello. Oh, it was Skip did a call.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't me.
Yeah,
It sounded like me, though.
messed everything up on my phone here.
Yep, always does.
Yeah, it was Skip and Miss Paulette's in the chat in the
Well, I'm
video
going to the
call with
truck,
them.
so I'll be back here in a minute.
All right, we'll wait for you.
Dang, that killed my volume. I can't hardly hear nothing now.
I know.
Mine was like that. Yeah, mine did that for a second.
Yeah, the good thing about YouTube is they got a video for everything. No matter what model hot tub you got, I'm sure you can find a video and the part listed in there you need.
Yep. Well, I've got the whole manual downloaded on my phone, so I can scroll through there and look at it.
What did we do before the internet? Oh, that's right. We had to pay those guys to come out and fix it.
Yeah, that's right.
Ernie said, sounds like he needs a U-tune.
Tim trying to drain his hot tub real fast.
Man, I tell you what, I lost probably 6 inches of water in that time I was in the house and came back out.
Yeah. Because everything's working against you, all that stuff. Everything's just trying to come apart and not work right and sabotage itself.
Well, heck, the bottom unit froze up here about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, it did freeze up when you had that issue?
Yes, it did, but I got, man, knock on wood, I got it fixed.
Yeah, it didn't split the pipes or anything. It just
no, it didn't. I had reached down there and touched one, and it was hard as a rock. And I'm like, Gregory. Oh my god! But it didn't break them.
That's good.
And after I thawed it out,
that might have had something to do with that hose working off there, though.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing about that is after I thawed it out, I reached down there to grab one of them hoses and wiggle it just a little bit and see how it felt. And I pulled it off the end, and water started running, but my hand was in the way for me to see the end of the hose. And I thought, oh God, I just cracked the hose.
Yeah, oh man.
But I just pulled it off, and I was like, oh yeah, shoved it back on there, like, yeah, that's much better.
It's like I had to put a new washdown pump on my boat, and of course it's just up in the back underneath where you need like 3 elbows to be able to get in to get to it. I need like an arm to bend, like to get a reach around. I hate that. Everything you got like you try to undo the bolt. It's like a 1 millimeter of a turn each time.
Yeah.
And then the bolt's got like 900 threads on it.
3 inches long, and you're going a quarter inches.
Absolutely. I wouldn't have it any other way. So like 30 minutes to get a 3-inch screw out of that thing. And then I was like, oh, cool, only 3 more.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm sitting down. I'm gonna let me see what the temp is in here now. I bet you it's a toasty 70 something. Let's see. It is at 73.
That makes fishing real tough, James. Woo.
Yeah. Can't sit here too long or I'll be napping.
You no kidding. Be jodying.
Yeah. I figured a bigger fish would have came by and grabbed one of my baits by now.
We got Misplaced Country Girl saying good evening.
Hey, Denise.
Hello, Misplaced.
Come on, fishies. Yup, come on, middle rod, let's go. No, not gonna do it. No, I guess so.
Yeah. Ernie said it's kind of like changing a heater control on your 2014 truck. You stand on your head just to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, blower motor up behind the
just barely out of your fingers' reach. You can almost get to it. You definitely can't see it, so you're reaching in there blind, whatever you're working on. Yeah, but we wouldn't have it any other way, would we, Tim?
Nope. Make it hard. Make it hard on me.
Yeah,
hard
that's
work
how I get
builds
all my
character.
personality and characters through all that.
Yeah, hard work builds character.
Yeah.
I used to tell that to my grandson. He used to hate hearing me say that.
Now, the saying that kills me all the time is the few ruin it for the many. Well, I hate them few.
Right?
Is Jody made it back? You can tell if she made it to the dock?
It looks like she's at the dock, James. She's sitting still.
Yeah. Now, if there's nobody around, she'll have to go swimming off the boat to get it on the trailer. That sucks.
Oh, it's going to be cold and wet.
Yep.
That's terrible.
Dang blasted fish, let's go. Come on. Eat that. Eat it.
Tell him, James, did I shave my legs for this?
Yeah. Exactly it.
There we go. We got her connected then. All right. We'll do her again sometime. All right.
Yes. Later, everybody. Y'all have a good one.
Bye, Jimmy. Bye, Everett.
Everybody said bye. Be safe. And
bye, Jimmy.
We'll try again.
Later, Jimmy.
Are you doing anything tomorrow?
Not really. Yeah. Well, yeah, just holler.
Well, I know the sound of that. That usually means we're going fishing.
Yeah. Probably. We might do it again tomorrow. We'll get some heat going in here.
How about how bad automotive parts suck now? Every new part I put on my vehicle seems like it lasts like 6 months and then it's done.
That's everything nowadays.
I know. Like my headlights last about 6 months. And they ain't cheap either.
Get you some LEDs.
I don't need to drive down the road like I'm trying to land a plane or something.
Well, they'll last a little longer. I mean, on the
maybe
bulb life.
Hey,
that's just like a couple months ago. We spent like $700 to have our wash machine fixed, and we told the guy we'd rather spend that $700 on a machine that's going to last longer than when you go buy it at a store now. In 3 years, it's busted up.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're better off fixing it because you buy a new one. New refrigerators seem like they only last about 2 years now.
Yep. Because that wash machine, we've had it for 15 years, and this is the first time we put any money in it.
Yep.
So, yeah, we'll pay to have it fixed.
Would you quit kicking me, sir?
Eat it. Man, I'm getting bites on all 4 rods. Come on.
While you was gone, Misplaced Country Girl came in here. She says she's listening.
Oh, howdy, Denise. Welcome in.
You going to the ditch or you coming home?
No, I'm just gonna come home. No,
Good,
I ain't cold enough.
Then I can be like Rick. Man, I took some medicine because I didn't feel good. So
Good. Possum said he's in it for the long run tonight.
Well, we didn't catch nothing earlier.
we got Miss Lisa Elliott saying good evening.
Hey,
Lisa.
Hey, Miss Lisa.
You guys are slaying them now. Come on, will you get on there, you stupid fish? Come on. Come on, get on.
Tell
You can do
Aaron
it.
howdy too.
Almost had me reach for it. Ah, you little pecker. Yeah. A little peck.
The fish is probably down there laughing right now. You see him go to his pole, guys?
How about fish almost on? Fish almost on. Almost.
Fish almost on.
almost on. Now this one over here is going again. This blue one right there. And that one's going again. You little bastard.
You look
little
at
bugger.
it, man. But wait till he walks away. Just wait a minute.
Yeah. They're like, no, not yet. He's still by the rod. Hang on. Give him a minute. Okay, now he's got his back turned. Get it.
I do believe they be talking to each other sometimes.
Yeah. I still remember that night that I had that fish hooked up on the rod and I wasn't looking at it. Tim's watching it and didn't even say nothing.
Tim.
Yep, everybody. Nobody said nothing. Probably been on there for 5 minutes.
He just want to make sure it was on there.
Yeah. I finally turn around. I'm like, oh, fish. They're like, oh, yeah, it's been there for like 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, thanks, guys. That's my crowd looking out for me.
Oh, it'd be great when I feel my knuckles again. Come on now, warm up.
That could be worse. My feet get cold. I'm done. I hate when my feet get cold.
Yeah, that happened last week. That was terrible.
Did somebody start a video call?
Oh, she's not Joshua?
Did somebody start a video call in our chat?
Skip did.
Skip did.
Oh.
Let's see. Somebody texted me.
He must have forgot about the Saturdays.
David Hughes. I don't care about that. That's nothing. Nothing. All right. Oh, come on. Eat it. Hey, get down. Bug.
I was putting a line on my new reel.
Oh. Got her all rigged up, huh?
Yep.
All right. Oh, look good.
I put
high vis.
I put 30-pound Berkeley trilene.
There you go.
I'm a Andy Monster guy because I just buy the big spools when they go on sale.
That way I can use a 25-pound leader on it.
There you go.
I run 40-pound with 80-pound leader line.
Isn't your leader line supposed to be weaker than your main line?
No. I mean, not for me. Because you figure your leader lines, you're dragging through all the rocks and stuff.
I've always been taught that your leader line needs to be weaker than your main line.
No.
Fresh coffee, that's a good thing.
Nope, I've never done it that way. It's the opposite.
Huh.
I mean, unless you're running like a breakaway rig where you want your sinker to break off so you don't lose your whole setup. In that case, you might run a smaller leader line to your sinker. But you figure that your leader line's what's in the catfish's mouth all the time with those tooth patches and stuff tearing it up.
Oh yeah, I got it now. Huh.
Amanda, I'm gonna drop out for a second and come back in because I can't hardly hear anything.
Oh,
all right, Tim. You have a good nap, Tim.
No, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna
All right.
reset this so I can hear something.
Yeah.
I just bought that today. I mean, yesterday it came to now. It's a 10,000. It's a 10,000.
It's a what, Joshua?
A 10,000 size reel.
Oh.
Yeah, it looked like a good one.
It's bigger and it holds more line than my other one I bought at CatCon. For my 12-foot rod.
Yeah, that's the one thing about these Abu 6500s. You figure if I'm fishing in 60 or 80 foot of water and cast it out, I ain't got much line left on them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can hear much better now.
There you go.
Good deal.
You know you're something wrong when you can't hear me.
I know. That's why I was like, man, I can't do this. If I can't hear James,
there's something definitely wrong.
We were talking about fishing reels.
Okay, well, Jody's been in the same spot in the same position for a while now.
Zoom in on her so we can see her.
She's she's probably at the dock.
I want to see her swim.
No, her boat's at the dock at the ramp. So she's probably backing her truck down, or she's probably up there trying to warm up in her car.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, her boat's tied up to the ramp there.
Hey James, what's a good leader line size for 30-pound test?
If you're running 30 pounds, well, I mean, it all depends. What are you fishing for? You fishing for 15, 20-pound catfish?
Yeah, about that.
That's what you got. You could probably get away with 20, 25-pound main line and it'd probably run like a 30-pound or 40-pound leader line.
Right now, Go ahead. I've got 30-pound main line.
Yeah, you should be able to get in a 60-pound fish with that. I usually try to make my my leader lines usually about as big as the biggest fish I'm going to catch. So if I'm like catching, I got a shot at an 80-pound fish, I'll run like an 80-pound leader line.
Nice.
Ed Evans said, Joshua, I use 50-pound main line and 80-pound leader.
Yeah.
I've always thought that was backwards when I first started watching this, but Creole actually had explained it to me, and I was like, okay, I get it now.
And how do you explain it?
Well, usually what I was saying to him, I said it just didn't seem right because I use a lighter leader line so I don't break off my main line, break the leader line. And he said, you want to use that heavier leader line because of the tooth pads and the fish.
Yeah, the fish are going to tear it up.
They're going to chew on that line. And he says, you want as big as you can get. And I said, so that means if you're going to break off your main line, you're going to lose your rig. And he said, well, that's the price you have to pay for that.
But with 40-pound regular line, you figure you should be able to bring in an 80 or 100-pound fish.
Yeah.
If it's not in his mouth and stuff, it's going to have some give to it. But like I said, the line that's in the fish's mouth, you want it to be a little more durable.
Yeah. Tim, you fish like I did before. James just said you can put a heavier leader on like a 30-pound main line. I've always been taught if you have a 30-pound main line, you want a weaker leader line.
Well, it's always been like that around here because in my area, in my general area, there ain't no big cats around here, period.
Yeah.
I'm catching, channel cats that are 2 to 8 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even so, still, if you're like dragging your hook through like the bottom or through rocks.
We got double hook angling in here.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
And we got Rick. We got
Welcome
Rick
in,
saying,
Dave.
"Are you still live?"
You still awake?
There's Jody. I see you, Jody.
On Jody. Let's zoom in on Jody.
Yeah.
She's running.
We're getting worried about you, Jody. Your boat was sitting there in the same spot for so long.
I want to see her hit the trailer.
Nah, she's got that down. You got to see her swim off the
know.
boat. Once she
know.
gets the boat on the trailer, she got to swim off.
That?
Of
Which
course,
sucks.
we're still alive, Rick.
Yeah, Possum said he's running this until 2:00 a.m.
We enjoy each other's company.
He's heading home, Rick.
Yep.
And James has got a lot of bites, and Jimmy's son caught a couple trout. Possum caught a couple.
Come on. Guys, you guys driving me nuts here.
Excuse me.
We got Double Hook said the boat is done just to take them stupid factory stickers off. And Bob said he uses 30-pound main and 50-liter himself.
See, there you go.
Okay, I'll try that. I'll try
Unless
that.
you got them stickers off.
I'll try
that.
Oh,
he's got to take them off. Oh, wait, yeah, he did get them off, yeah. I swear these words keep jumbling up when I'm trying to look at them. I need some sleep.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's overly tired there, right?
Man.
She ain't had a nap today. Look out.
Oh, don't start.
Uh-oh. If you tease her too much, Possum, you'll be cooking all the dinner.
You better be careful, Possum.
Man, I can't keep no food down. When I do eat, I get sick. I'm tired, and I'm very wore out.
Okay, Possum, cook dinner tonight.
That
Yeah,
sounds like
I'm cooking.
Sounds like a little possum to me.
I will smack the crap out
of you. Get it on video.
No, I started it's not technically, yes, it is a new medicine, but they made it stronger than the old one I was on. And the side effect is nausea, and it is working hard. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I was trying to make hamburger patties the other night, and that wasn't having it with me.
I hate that.
I'm sorry.
You take one bite and you're like, oh no.
It's been bad. If I even look at raw meat, it's making me sick.
Oh no.
Oh, I'd die.
Well, at least going. At least Jody's not cooking for you tonight.
Very funny, Bob.
I got my winter weight up. Now it's spring. I got to start trying to lose weight again.
Oh.
Double Hook said. Double Hook said the heat gun. He takes a heat gun to them and they come right off.
Yep.
Yeah, he was in here earlier telling us about his bluegill that he caught.
The bluegill.
The point is, did you keep your bluegill for a catfish bait?
And
yeah,
Bob
I got
said
a couple
that's
to put in the tank.
Bob said that's what happens when you're chasing possum butter all the time, 24/7.
Yeah, possum butter.
Baloney. That is not. And I don't know where Jody went. She was up there, and then she's
loading her boat up.
Yeah, I'll say she put her icon up first, so she's probably getting her boat done.
Yep.
There's still 6 of us you can hang out with, Rick.
Double Hook said he spent 2 hours today scrubbing the boat with Dawn Ultra. It's clean now.
Yep. Don't bring it down here. Our lakes are all dirty. Our lakes make your boat dirty.
You know what trips me up? You can use Dawn dish liquid and clean a lot of things very well, but you can't use it to get spaghetti off of a freaking Tupperware bowl.
Yeah, I know. What is up with that? I
I don't
agree
know,
with
but it
you.
makes me so mad.
All my Tupperware bowls are orange.
Orange on the
James.
inside, yeah.
Yeah, orange on the
James.
inside. No matter how hard you scrape or scrub, they all like that.
It's
Hate
Hey,
just
that.
awful.
James.
It's
James,
awful.
can you see chat?
Jody said she needs to talk to you privately.
Well, have her give me a call. I'll drop off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that don't sound good.
That's kind of what I was
Uh-oh.
thinking.
All right, I'll be back.
All
All
right.
All
right.
right.
Good
Okay.
luck with that.
Keep it on video.
I think he has to use his phone to call Jody or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just hope she's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, she's fine. She probably just got back the wrong truck down.
Either that or she can't get the boat started.
No. If I had to,
Yeah, the battery.
the person next to her truck had the same color truck she did, and she got in the other truck and backed it down, realized it wasn't the right trailer.
Well, Miss Chrissy said if you spray your bowls with cooking spray before you put spaghetti or chili in them, it shouldn't stain them. I'm going to try that now.
I'm going to write that down.
Well, it ticks me off every time we've had spaghetti or something. Like if I pack it for Possum for his lunch while he's at work, it does that. The bowls are stained every time.
That is awful.
Won't it make your noodles greasy?
You probably don't put a whole bunch in it. Probably just like enough to like.
Yeah, probably.
Get it on there.
You don't want your noodle greasy.
No.
Bob said, dog, I told Amanda the same thing. No, I'm not reading the rest of that. I do not. Me too, Miss Chrissy. It gets on my nerves. Ugh. I have literally, you can ask Possum, I have thrown my bowls away just to get new ones because of that reason.
Pumpkin in the oven.
No. It's
I'll
my
go
medicine.
and read that. I'll read it.
Uh-huh.
No letters here.
Heck no. I don't have 13 nipples. I can't.
Say what?
Oh, that's a joke. You'd have to go back.
Possum joke.
Possums.
I'm on the wrong show.
Possums have 13 nipples.
Oh, I see.
We got Tidal Weight Sinker said that grinds everyone's gears. I know, right?
Howdy, Brad.
Brad, did you
How
get
you
it?
doing?
I'm wondering if Brad went to CatCon.
I think he did.
Was he a vendor or did he? I wonder if he just went.
I don't know about that.
He'll probably answer in a second.
But does the candle burning or is it not burning yet? What?
Matter of fact, Brad did go to CatCon because I seen him and John together right after the Golden Whisper Awards.
There's
Brad said I went to CatCon and I found blinker fluid. Oh, bull butter! No, you didn't. It's not a thing.
Oh, I bet you. I bet you bought Amanda some, didn't you?
It was at the swap shop, sitting right next to the board stretchers. Come on now. Michael Murillo was selling the heck out of them.
John, they're being mean to me.
Yeah. They're being mean to Amanda.
Terrible.
It's Tim's fault.
Tell him, John, I can't have a pumpkin in the oven because I don't got 13 nipples.
You find that horn oil yet?
You know what?
Shit. Come back and lay down, son.
John, look what I bought yesterday. I'll show it to you real quick.
I'm on my tablet, so it's a little bit different. What you got?
Not that one.
Oh, yeah, I seen that the other day.
Yep. I put line on.
It's a Kuma, isn't it?
No. It is a
What?
there's a box over here. Let's see.
What's a taillight umbrella?
It's to keep the sunlight off your tail light so it don't get hot and blow.
Yeah, or keeps it dry. Keeps it dry so it don't short out.
Brad said he has me 2 quarts of blinker fluid. Hot dog.
Hey,
It might be good for a month.
Got your oil for your horn, too. Can't forget that.
You can take me off solo now.
Sorry, Joshua.
You're fine.
It is proven.
Oh,
That there is
don't
oil
do
for the
that.
horn.
Jesus.
Go on, son. Gotta get down. There you go.
Ow, quit.
Brad's like, I heard Dad's coming home.
Well, he licked my foot and it scared me, and then he yawned and my whole foot was in his mouth. Fresno said her hearing aid needs blinker fluid. I don't even have a hearing aid.
Well, you know,
Blinker fluid.
Jesus.
Hey, tell Fred to chew off that 6 toad. Tastes like bunny rabbit.
Oh my.
Boy, I tell you what, now after he killed, after he brought it to me, oh, he was on it. He was wanting to go hunt all night then.
I didn't
put a sand. What, Joshua?
I didn't know Fred was a hunting dog. I thought he was a fixing.
He is now.
Oh no, he's got a lot of hunting dog in him. He's got more than one hunting dog in him.
Oh, so you're gonna get up on the bed now, sir? Well, come on, fat boy. Come
He
up
won't
there,
neither
baby.
because Dad's home. Okay.
He's like, I heard Dad on our phone.
Well, get up here. Oh, a baloney.
He'll jump up there for me.
Shut up, Ray.
How many trout you catch, Podnum?
3 and a channel cat.
Oh, hell.
Bob said if you put sand in your tires, you don't have to worry about getting a flat. That's what Fix the Flat's for, that green goopy looking stuff.
They bet slime.
How are you supposed to get sand in a freaking tire, Bob?
Sand shovel.
Sand
the
plate.
fifth wheel, man, the fifth wheel on semi trucks, they're flat all the time.
Wait, what?
The fifth wheel on semi trucks, they're flat all the time.
The fifth wheel?
Semi trucks, they're flat all the time.
John's always eating.
Is Jody okay?
Yeah, kind of. I guess. Well, she got back to her car and she said there was a note on it from a police officer saying, "Don't move the car." But she couldn't really read the note, and apparently she left the car running when she left, and it overheated and had to call the fire department.
Oh my God.
Now, I don't think it caught fire, but Brandon lives real close to their Fizzle, so he's going to go over there and see what's up. I don't know if she blew a hose on it, or if all the coolant came out of it, or what's going on. But
oh man,
Brandon's going to run her over some antifreeze and try to get some water in it if it needs it.
Must be a Ford.
Yeah, Ford Explorer, baby. So she's pretty upset.
What are you eating, John?
So I thought I'd give you guys an update. I'll pop back in a little while, but I got to go call her back, let her know the sizzle's on his way.
Is that possum?
All right. Okay.
All right. Thanks for the update.
Yep.
Yeah. You eating possum, John?
He wishes.
Wishes.
How's that picture doing?
I'm doing fine.
If wishes were pizza, we'd all eat.
I already ate dinner. I'm stuffed.
What'd you have?
Oh, you.
I had
I don't want
meatloaf,
to
mashed
hear it.
potatoes, and corn.
Yum.
It was good. And dinner rolls.
Here, you want a bite? There you
Stop
go.
it. That's terrible.
Retired Rick's back.
Did he say she left a frickin' truck running while she was fishing all day?
Yes.
Yep.
She's blowed that motor. If she popped a hose, that top end is gone.
Why'd she leave it running? Battery?
Probably forgot.
Oh my God.
I know a guy that did that one time.
Chrissy said, I hope someone isn't playing a joke on her. Yeah, that'd be a bad joke.
Well, a lot of times they'll put a note on your car like that. They're going to rob you or something. You know, they get you to stay there.
Yeah.
I've seen scams like that before.
But
Yeah,
a police officer left a note on it?
Well, that could be a scam too. You just never know.
Yeah.
Fresno said, if wishes were pizza, I would starve.
I hope she's okay. Doggone it, she's had a hell of a time.
She always makes it through.
Damn glad James is there to help her. I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Well, James is not close. Brandon is though.
Yeah, Brandon's going to help her.
Yeah.
Pichezo is gonna go.
I know the feeling, man. I got stuck out there when my starter went out on my truck. Hard to find somebody to come, you know, long way. Hell, they had to drive 50 miles to get me.
I got stuck
John,
at Dollar
look at John
General.
suck that food down, boy. Man, he tearing that up, ain't he?
He didn't even taste it.
No, he didn't even chew it.
Hell, give that to the dogs. They ate the shit out of it.
Oh yeah, blame the dogs.
What are you eating there,
Dogs love
John?
that.
Are you eating some cat con chicken there?
Oh God.
Hey, you know what? Look, every once in a while I'll go back and look at Jody's live just to see Rick standing there eating that chicken on the live.
That's terrible.
You know where that chicken's at now, don't you?
I think you left it in Indiana, didn't you?
Yeah, I sure did. I sure did.
All right. Look out, Leonard. I'm going to put you in here.
Oh, boy.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Brad said, how are you, Rick?
Doing good, Brad, buddy.
And Brad
I
said,
did see you at
making him
CatCon. I
hungry.
didn't realize it was you till we was leaving. Tim says, you know who that was, don't you? I said, well, he looked familiar. I can't think of his name. He was talking to John. Remember that, John?
Chrissy. What's that, Rick?
Nothing. I ain't telling you now.
Oh my God. You see a
They've been
hamburger?
being mean to me.
I had a half a pound of hamburgers this morning. Brunch
Well, that
time.
sounds good. I have a
Yeah,
half
that
pound
sucker
every
was
time I
probably
have
2
one.
inches thick. And
Yeah.
it was
Oh
monstrous.
my God.
Yeah.
That's just nasty.
It was bleeding too.
Man,
No, stop it.
I hate to tell you this, but I ate three of them yesterday. 3 half-pound hamburgers.
Yeah, I eat nothing. I could eat a pound every now and then if I'm really hungry.
Good God.
That's like eating a Whopper.
Well, he did.
At least when you eat a Whopper, it's cooked all the way through.
You hope.
Well, yeah, burgers,
Oh, I
you
know.
always
I
cook
rip it
burger all
open
the way
before
through.
I take a bite.
Yeah.
Back here,
Not always.
Come here. I'll give you a cookie.
You don't eat hamburger raw. That's
That's oh
that's
God.
for dogs to do, not people.
That's just disgusting. Rest of your daddy's home.
Fred said, Dad's home.
It's daddy.
Yeah, Fred
Go
was
get
on
him.
that. Oh, he heard me then. Look
Yeah,
out.
it was really good.
You're nasty.
Fred's
Brad
like,
said
Dad's
the best.
home. Go see him.
Man, I eat worms. What are you talking about, Rick? You even look at a hamburger be raw and be sick. Come on now.
Brad
I
said
don't
the
eat
best
raw. I
burger's
don't
one
eat
that
raw
walks off the
hamburger.
plate.
And I don't
It's
eat
the
cooked
same
strips
thing.
on the way.
It's the same thing as red meat.
No.
What is?
Double hook. I made enchiladas last night.
Yeah, Gregory come in here and said that y'all's having enchiladas, rice, and refried beans. I think's what he said.
I went shopping the other day at Myers. Boy, I got some good deals on my T-bones. Found some for $5 even. Nice ones.
Wow.
A piece or?
Yeah.
That ain't
I
bad.
just got a.
I got them. I got them like
two-pack.
$8-10 off on. I bought 2 or 3 of them and some ribeyes.
Yeah.
I just got a 2-pack of T-bone for $8.
Dang, I ain't got that kind of a deal.
Back at Christmas time, Myers had the prime rib prime rib roast on sale. Cheap enough, and you buy one of those, you cut off about 6 tomahawk steaks off that bad boy.
That's what I did here about a month ago. I'm out of them now. I was going to buy one, but I ain't found one on discount yet.
Fresno said worms are by far not as much meat. And Brad said that worms are just spaghetti that moves. That's why I won't eat spaghetti because of John. He slurped up a freaking worm like a spaghetti noodle. Oh, God.
I think I'm going to puke.
I say delicious.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing you missed that one.
I was going to say, you should have been on the live when he was doing it. Oh, my God. And then Rick is going to go pay him to chew it, spit it out, and then re-eat it.
Gross.
I did it. Did I, Rick?
You did it all, buddy. You did it all.
And all we heard all night was Amanda go, ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
The amount of times I actually got sick, though, oh my God. The main one that got me was Fresno, because when he started, the first time when he made the noises, that's what got me.
I couldn't believe Fresno even did it.
They probably didn't.
Power there. We were like blood brothers.
They probably didn't stay down long, though.
Yeah,
you guys look kind of like.
We're like brothers. We're like mothers and brothers with different mothers.
Brad said worms are plant-based.
Plant-based, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be organic there now.
Organic.
Y'all just nasty.
You won't have to take the bones out of them, Possum. They'll be boneless.
Yeah, right.
I seen sardines at the store the other day, Possum. They had jalapeno sardines with the bones all removed. Now, how in the hell they remove the bones out of a sardine?
It's probably just the backbone removed. You can pick it out.
Boneless sardines. Can you believe that?
Fresno said, yeah, brother from another mother, because Dad couldn't keep it in his trousers.
Uh-oh.
Papa was a rolling stone.
Or rated G. Well, just in all offense there, Fred, I never was in California, so.
Are you insinuating that you're Fresno's dad?
Well, hey, at least you don't have to say, who's your daddy now?
I'll be right back. I gotta run up to the gas station. I'm gonna leave the stinger. But
somebody might steal it.
Ain't nobody gonna steal it.
Take it in with you. We want to take it in with you. We want to order some shit.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to hear that credit card number. We might have a DoorDash.
One of the times,
my phone's charging.
Tim will remember this. John was at some restaurant drive-through, and we were like ordering food on top of what John was ordering, and John didn't even order something. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my God!
7 outside. Woo.
Brad said Fresno, did he at least bring back the milk? Fresno said my cereal's still dry. He never came to Cali, but he's been to Ohio. That's terrible.
Boy,
Fresno said Fresno said Mama never got her smokes. You miss your milk. What are you talking about? What happened to your milk?
Oh no.
You need to run to the store and get some.
Rick, what happened to your milk?
I don't have no milk. I quit drinking milk January 1st.
That's why he's missing it. That's why he's missing it.
Why'd you quit drinking milk? You need milk.
No, what I need milk for is full of sugar. I don't need that shit. I'm a diabetic.
To build a healthy body.
No.
Milk has sugar in it.
Tons of sugar in it.
Well, yeah.
It ain't real. They don't sell real milk anymore.
I never knew that.
Well, look the ingredients up.
Oh my! Why are you whining, son?
When you look on your milk, Joshua, where it has the ingredients, when you see something that says carbs on it, the carbs break down into sugars also.
That's right.
That's right.
The higher the carbs, the more the sugar.
That's what clogs your arteries over time.
We got Jeremy from That Fishing Channel.
Hey, Jeremy.
What's up, Jeremy?
Brad says daddies always go out for milk and never come back.
Mine came back with another little kid. I had a sister. So what's up now, Brad?
It's good water. I want coffee so bad I'm out of coffee.
That's just terrible.
I had to boil my water. We're in a boil order till Tuesday. I had just enough for 12 cups of coffee, so I'm saving that for in the morning. I'm going to stop and buy me a couple gallons of regular water tomorrow somewhere. I hate boiling water. I don't know what will it do if you don't boil it. Give you the
poops.
Maybe?
Yeah,
you get the poops. The belly
that's
ache,
good. I can clean out good. That'll clean me out. Make sure that chicken's gone.
God.
You'll say that until you get them.
Man, this water's working good. This is working better than the chicken.
Fresno said, I never made my coffee. I ended up taking a nap.
I took a nap too.
I would like to.
Somebody kept calling me. Then I got a call for Castaway crew. Skip did that.
Yeah, Skip was starting the video.
Yeah, well,
Jeremy,
what the hell? They must not be live no more.
Jody and James caught a couple of small blues. Possum caught a channel cat and some trout.
Oh, James caught a fish too?
And River Rat was up here.
Cool.
Bowfin.
Dogfish. Woof, woof. Fred, wake up, Fred.
Oh, they're outside partying.
Oh.
What are they gonna bring back you tonight? Squirrel?
No telling with Fred. Oh, they're back.
Did he bring you another rabbit?
No, he went out the front this time.
Well, you don't think rabbits are in the front yard?
Well, I'm not saying that, but
they can sneak around the back.
The fast ones are in the front yard. The slow ones are in the backyard.
Yeah, when you ain't watching, they'll sneak around the back, Possum.
Possum, are you having barbecued rabbit tonight?
No, I'm gonna fry it up sometime.
Oh yeah, it's good stuff, man.
I love fried rabbit.
Ate a lot of that when we was young, boy. A lot of rabbit.
Oh yeah, we used to have it for school for breakfast before school.
Gotta boil it a little bit.
No, we don't boil it. Fry that.
Yeah, you're supposed to boil it.
The hell you
we
want
got
boil it for?
Oh,
You
we
don't
was
eat
worried.
boiled meat.
Jody said, I'm having vehicle problems. The boat's loaded and out of the water. I didn't want Jens to worry.
What's the
Thank you,
vehicle
Jody.
problem, Jody? Fill us in.
Well, hopefully they get her back going.
As long as you're okay, though.
I don't know about an icon. How would about look at me?
Yeah, but your icon's just a white dot. You're plain
Yeah,
old
you got
plain.
That's the prettiest icon up on the whole screen.
I disagree. Tim's is because the dog is just cute as heck.
Let me see if I can edit my avatar.
There's Tim getting the favorites from the women again, John.
Oh.
Yeah, at least you got the boat loaded.
Yeah, at least you're off the water and safe, like Fresno said.
Yeah.
Doggone it, what's the matter with that Ford? You need to get a Chevy. Then
Right
your starter
on,
can
right
go
on.
out like mine did.
Yeah. Oh my! I was gonna say Rick was just complaining about having a Chevy and wanting to get a Ford.
Good deal. She said Brandon's coming to help her. All right. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, if
but
it was
man.
just a hose, that'd be the best easy fix.
But
On
if it
a
pumped it,
Saturday
if water
night.
pumped it all out, it burnt that top end up.
Yep.
Very possible. That's why it died. Yep.
Unless the sensor shut the motor down, which they should have if it's near model.
Oh, here's the Charger man. He said, "Dies to keep you safe."
Dodge is a poor man's truck.
Well, we'll be here, Jody. If you need help
Yeah.
with something, we can do something maybe.
Oh, I sure will.
Yeah, Century.
What's that?
Hey, Possum.
Yep.
Tell Jody, pour some water on that engine. It'll start.
Yeah.
Yeah, got plenty of water. Let them fill it back up.
Please pour a little water on it. It'll go.
Did she
Why
actually
did the
leave it
cops?
running?
Why did the cops leave a note on her windshield saying, "Do not move this vehicle"?
Because the fire department had to come out and do something with the vehicle.
Oh, it was smoking real bad, huh?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
I mean, well, they had to tear something up to get it shut off.
Well, you know what? I'm surprised if it.
They may have just cut her battery cable.
If the motor was let's just say if the motor was damaged that bad, I don't see how she could back that truck down in there and get that boat out.
Right.
But apparently she did. So.
Oh, if she did that, yeah. Unless somebody else backed a different truck in. You know what I mean? They might have hooked her boat trailer on their vehicle.
Yeah.
Poor Jody.
Jeremy said, I have vehicle problems too, but mine's all in the operator.
How you doing there tonight, bud, Jeremy?
John, you need an avatar. You look out of place.
I'm always out of place. Half century.
Yeah.
I
like
was
we're
live,
club
but
here.
everybody else was Avatar, so I want the Avatar.
Yeah. It's like having John Parker at your party.
Right.
Well, maybe it won't be too much wrong with it, and they get it all fixed up and fixed.
Sir, if the fire department had to be called because of it smoking, it was on fire, maybe.
That's probably just the steam from the boil over it had, probably.
Yeah, the cops are probably sitting there going, "Hey, watch this. Let's get the fire department out of here. Let's get them off the couch. Hey, guys, come on."
But you never know with all these fires they put in these darn things anymore.
Now, Fresno, don't be talking like that. It wasn't going to die. Its Dodge keeps going. Mo power.
Mopar.
I'd say she probably hurt that engine if they had to call the fire department.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
my
If
daddy
it's
was a Dodge
had any
man.
kind of aluminum engine, that baby's toast.
Wait, Rusty.
Yeah, that's probably warped heads. But you got to think about being, the best possible outcome here.
Yep.
Brad said
She may be calling
Fresno.
a wrecker to tow her home here in a little bit.
Brad said Fresno, a Dodge will keep you on the road and not in the side on the side of it. You clearly did not see what happened to John.
And mine back out on the road, but you see that Ford, what happened to it now? I destroyed that Ford.
That don't matter. Your Dodge wasn't on the road; it was on the side of it.
My Dodge was still on the road, and I drove it home, drove it out of it.
Yeah. You
That
talk
Ford,
about me with my
He said
car.
a month later, though.
And my car
Yeah.
problem wasn't even my fault. It was a freaking rat.
I mean, look at my avatar.
Who is that?
Fresno.
He said stupid.
When
See,
he
we
was
can even still have Fresno on
okay,
panel that
I
way.
see it now.
Fresno when he was reading that face shows you what he thought about those worms.
Man, Fresno, fire that truck up, you can hear it. Bow, 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 bow. The worm. Exactly, Brad. Exactly. Put that Ford everywhere it needed to be on the side of the road, dead.
Oh, bull butter.
Depending on what motor you got in it. You make a Ford run a long time, you put a Chevrolet motor in it.
Well, dang, Jody, I hope everything's all right for you. Doggone it.
I had a Ford car, and I had almost 300,000 miles on it, and it was still good.
Just have James buy you a brand new truck, Jody. Then you don't have to worry about nothing.
Yeah, there you go. Problem fixed.
After all, what did James say? It's only money. You can't take it with you.
That's right, James.
He did say
That's
that.
what he said.
That's what he said.
I heard
Use
him.
it against him, Jody.
Well, I'll go to court with her.
Just give him a real good belly rub and you're in the saddle.
Say what?
Yeah, that didn't sound right.
That's worse than 13 nipples.
Hey, man, I'm going to put a video in the group chat. Hold on a second. Let me find it here.
No, I'll give her that, Brad. She did have one.
That's
Dang,
right.
What was that? I'm trying to think of what kind it was.
It was a Ford 500.
Yeah, 500.
And I sold it, got $1,500 out of it, and it had 298,000 miles on it. And they're still driving it, and it's still in great condition.
Is that the car you had, you mean, Amanda? You sold it?
Yeah. Well, not the one that just tore up. No, I have an SUV.
Oh.
This was almost 2 years ago.
Amanda, that video I put in there, make sure you show Possum, but turn the volume down on it where he don't get a copyright on it or mute you on here because it got music on it. But show him a video.
Hang on, I'm mute.
Hey, John, look at my avatar. John, look at my avatar now.
Yeah, Rick, you might want to go watch that video too.
Where's it at? On Castaway Crew?
We'll put it in there.
Oh, hang on, I have to.
Now make sure you turn it down so Possum don't get a copyright, because he'll get a copyright if it picks up on the music.
Is it on Messenger?
Yes. In our Castaway Crew.
All I see is they're doing a live show on Possum Channel and a missed group video call from Skip.
Should be in there.
I don't see it.
Hold on a minute. It's sending.
I was going to say it's not in there yet.
Well, it should take that long, only like 17 seconds.
I like the one that I put on there.
There goes.
when you take that first sip of coffee, knowing you don't have to go to work.
Fresno said, I want to see the video. Is my punishment from Castaway chat over with John?
Add him back in there, man.
I just got the notice that said you sent a video.
Okay, yeah, I just seen it. Hang on.
Now make sure the volume's turned down. I don't want to possibly get a copyright claim.
Who's that on Joshua's avatar?
Bob.
Oh, Brokeback Bob.
Yeah.
I see y'all watching it. It's showing me.
Poor Bob.
Fresno, my son is the same way. First sip of coffee in the morning, he's off to the bathroom. Growling away.
I got you. Get out the way now, Chevrolet.
I did that just for you, Possum.
I bet. You go by mine, you'd flip over on the side.
Fresno, I added you back.
Yay.
Welcome back, Fresno.
Welcome back, Fraz.
Absolutely.
About dang time, brother.
They've been waiting.
Rick still must buy it.
Yay, Fresno's back.
I'm getting ready to watch it right now, John. Hang on.
Oh, it might hurt your feelings. It didn't mine.
Fresno might be able to watch it. He should be able to back into it.
Yeah, because he's right after it. I put him right back in there, and I said something so he can see it.
Well, who was that, John? I don't even know who that was.
Well, that was me that did the video, but I don't know who was in the Chevrolet.
Oh, that was you driving that red truck?
Yeah, that's Dodge right there, baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, instead of ramming it, he went around it.
Get out of the way.
That's because he didn't want to ram it and hurt his truck.
He's already rammed it enough.
Yeah, now he's trying to dodge. Look out.
Dodge it now.
No, boy. Get me choked
Are you-
up here.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, Joshua.
Okay. Good.
You should see your dog. He's in here covered completely up except for his nose.
I thought Fred would be with Possum.
Oh, he is. I'm talking
That's
about
mistreating
Rusty.
them dogs. Them dogs ain't supposed to be covered up with blankets and shit like that, pillows. They're a
You
dog.
tell him that,
Oh,
not
now
me.
I have
They're
a
a dog,
inside
man.
hunting dog. Come on.
Hey, I tell you what, Rick, pit bulls love blankets. They love being covered up. Man.
They like pamperedness, yeah. They're sweet little dogs, though.
Well, I got two back here laying in the bed.
Oh,
Good Lord, look at that.
Rick, look. That's Rusty.
Oh.
Jeez.
He has to be under the cover.
Does he do that or you do that?
He does that.
He actually climbs under them covers?
Yes.
Yeah. He'll take half your cover, too, sometimes.
I'll be
He'll
dang.
go down there and do him a little spin and get him all wrapped up, and you got half the corner. And
if he can't get under the cover and you don't let him, he will sit there and whine and growl at you like a playful growl, but to let you know he wants under there.
Even if you're sleeping, he will wake you up whining. Yeah, he's like, put me back under there.
And the worst part is, he will wake up and he smells terrible because he sweats. Have you ever smelled a sweating dog? They smell like a bag of cheese puffs.
He's not sweating. Hey, Amanda.
I got 3 of them. They smell like a skunk.
He's not sweating. He's crop dusting you while you're sleeping.
Man. He does though. You could put your hand under the cover to pet him while he's been sleeping, and he is literally sweaty like a person.
Oh.
Yeah, they say dogs don't sweat. I call bull butter on that.
But he will not get out from under them covers if he gets hot like that. He stays under them all
That's
night till you get
crazy.
up.
That dog ain't right.
Does he bark in the morning?
Fresno said
Well-
dogs love covers.
My buddy had 2 pit bulls, and every time he would light up his fireplace, them dogs would go lay right down in front of the fireplace.
Remy used to do that to Possum. He would lay right beside it. He'd lay by the air vents too when he was cold or hot.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Fred. Whenever we get the air running, I bet he'd do the same thing.
Fred's like, see ya here, Dad. I'm gonna go hang out with Dad today.
He'll be soaking up the air. But he's a very thick-haired dog, I'll tell you that.
Fresno said, well, they say you are what you eat. That's why he's a big cheese puff. I'm not joking. Like, I don't know what it is, but he smells like a cheese puff when he wakes up from his sweat, I guess.
Well, you know, if you feed him a bag of cheese puffs, he's going to sweat them out.
They're going to turn into a cheese puff.
Oh, I know, it's just weird. What? He's your baby.
Feed him Cool Ranch Doritos. See if he starts smelling like Cool Ranch.
Feed him some sardines. They'll like sardines.
That's disgusting. Rusty doesn't eat fish.
Bet me, I bet he would.
He does too, a little bit.
Hell
Hardly
yeah.
ever.
Throw him a bluegill, he'll suck that baby right down.
No. Whenever we have catfish, he will eat like one small bite, maybe 2, but other than that, he don't really eat it.
My buddy had a coyote dog. We'd clean carp and throw the carcass over there. That sucker'd eat a whole carp in about 2 gulps. It was gone.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah.
Now Fred, he probably would.
All dogs
Fred
will.
looks
Rusty,
cooked fish.
Rusty's very picky though. Like he really is.
He's a
You would swear
carnivore. He'll eat. I guarantee you, he'll eat it.
You would swear he was
Unless
a
he ain't
chihuahua.
hungry. If he's filled up with Cheetos, he probably won't eat it. But
He ain't a carnivore. He's a Paris Hilton.
There you go. Exactly.
guarantee.
I tried talking Possum into letting me buy a stroller to put him in.
Hey, I'll
buy
tell
a
you
red
what.
wagon and pull him around the yard in a wagon. People
The
think
catfish dog is Paris Hilton too, all the way. I mean,
They have their own personalities. I tell you what.
Oh well, when the dogs go with me and it's cold outside, Rusty likes to sit in the passenger side seat up front because there's a seat warmer. He will sit down in the seat and stare at me till I push the button and turn the seat warmer on for him.
Oh, good Lord.
And then he will turn and do a circle and lay down and cuddle up.
Next thing they're going to want to drive.
Brad, I don't get a baby cow.
Who'd we lose now?
I think
Joshua.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Joshua.
There's little Tim with
you never know.
skunk dog.
We might get a little baby cow someday, but it ain't gonna be this year.
What's John's avatar now? Mickey Mouse?
No, put my avatar up. Look at there.
It's him holding a skunk.
You know what? I love that picture, man. I think it is hilarious. I love it.
Turned out good.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it stands out good on that hoodie there.
50 cent. That what I'm holding in my hand really at the time is about a 4.5 pound golden trout.
Yeah.
And then Fred put the skunk in there, and I love that picture. Just cracks me up.
Yeah, it turned out good.
Fresno said John Dinger is going on your video. Put your darn seatbelt on.
Yeah, Possum tells me all the time about it.
I swear I hear it all the time. seatbelt, seatbelt, seatbelt.
Well, it's like leaving your door open and your keys in the ignition.
And every time he says it, I said, "Are you talking to John?" Yep.
It's my pet peeve, you know what I mean? You know,
Brad
some things
wants,
get on.
what? Brad wants to know if we can name a baby cow Bacon.
Oh, sure.
I mean, if it was a girl, I would name it Melissa. If it's a boy, name it T-Bone.
I'd say name it Dinner. More like it.
Well, that's probably what happened when he, lays down for the last time. But
Yeah.
be a bacon cheeseburger. His name's Bacon.
Jeremy, you need to get. You drive a Hemming, you would never get back to the Vortex.
Well, at least we ain't got to spend extra money on plugs.
Yeah, he's got a Hummer. Jeremy does.
16, ain't it?
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Yeah, if Jody used her truck to get the boat out, I'd say she's probably okay if it ran that long.
Brad said 7 minutes aside. On 16 of them, maybe.
Did you just hear what you said?
What's that? No.
You said Fred said 7 minutes aside.
Brad.
You mean Brad?
That's because. Yeah, my bad, Brad. My
No,
dog.
you said Brad. I heard you say Brad.
The dog's talking.
Yeah. Oops. Y'all knew what I meant. It'd be all right.
Close enough.
Jeremy said, "I do like a Hemi."
It ain't like we're talking Hellcat motor here now. That's a little different.
Do they put a Hemi in a car, or is that just a truck thing?
No, you put a Hemi in. They've had it. Dodge puts Hemis in cars all the time.
Yep.
Oh.
Think
Brad's
they
got
put them
one.
in the 300s.
And the 300, that's a Chrysler.
Yeah, that's still Dodge.
Still a Mopar.
Yeah, that's just like Jeep. Yeah, Jeep Chrysler.
Yep. That Jeep I got the Mopar.
I get it. I forgot. I know what you're talking about now.
Because the Hellcat, or the one's got the Hellcats in it, and
Your feet
they're
smell
Jeep
like
on steroids.
I watched this show. One show. This guy out in L.A. Smoking Scan, and
Man, I'm telling you.
Have you ever watched when he shows the video from Yellow Belly?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'd love to be out there. It's a drag race. It's a drag strip. It's a down home drag strip. I mean, people pull up in their own cars, no helmets, nothing like that. Passengers in it, man, and they just drag, and it's badass.
Oh yeah.
Jeremy said you can put a Hemi on a bicycle. Well, I would try.
Be easier to get to the plugs that way.
But they have guys down in the staging area, standing around drinking beers and carrying on and partying while these cars are burning out right next to them.
Yeah, good old time.
Yeah, they got them Hellcats out there that on that one video they're running from the cops.
Oh man, they steal them Hellcats out there all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love watching him commentate while there's a chase going on. Oh, it's hilarious.
What is it? The Scat Pack it's got in them, some of them? Some of them? Yeah. Supercharged.
Well, they get the chip, the supercharged chip to put in them too.
Yeah, you can put the chip in them and do a few things on it yourself. You can change the injectors on them, change the chip, camera advance timing up on them. But by that time, you have just buy a Hellcat motor.
And the problem with that out there is after you get so much horsepower in that engine, you can't drive it on the street. They won't let you drive it on the street. Because they have, street races out there all the time.
All the time. It's a big thing out there.
Now there at Yellow Bell, you see cars coming around all the time and dragging other cars. When they come off the end of that strip, they're down the back of that grandstand making bets. They're making bets.
And they don't have the airbags to deploy to stop them at the end of the thing either.
Nope.
Right.
It ain't nothing but a raw dog drag strip.
Well, that makes the brakes hot then. Unless they got a long way to slow down. That's a little different. I love smelling some burnt rubber, though.
Yeah, they've got a pretty long cool down area. So, I haven't seen anybody go off the end yet.
Brad said a lot of Chargers and Challengers outrunning cops. Haven't seen a Ford or Chevy endlessly running away.
Oh, here we go. Well, it depends on who you got, to program your motor.
Well, when Chevy brings out the new Monte Carlo, look out.
It'll be all electric. That's the thing. It'll be all electric when they can bring it out.
No, it's going to have a V8 package in it.
You don't think it have the optional to switch to electric economy?
I suppose you probably could with any of their new ones, but the package they're going to put them in as a V8. And it looks pretty nice. It really does. I can't wait for them to get it out. I want to see one live. But I hate to think how much
ain't going to hold 130 mile an hour anyway unless you change it out.
I hate to think of how much they want for them new cars. So, I bet it's a $90,000 car.
Jesus.
I drove on rental. That Nissan rental that I had for a minute till my truck was done. And that little sucker would get up and go. I hit 130 across the bridge up here in one night. It would fly.
Was you wearing your seatbelt?
Of course.
No, probably not.
Yeah, I tell you what,
yeah.
The old Nissan Maximas, holy crikey! Now that was a wolf in sheep's clothing right there.
And that car, if you would mash it, and you better hold on because it's going to go.
Brad said, what package they're calling it, and Jeremy said, got to go play doctor and change my electrodes and charge my heart monitor. Have a great night.
You have a great night, Jeremy.
Don't forget your gloves.
Later, brother. Have a good one.
Always keep us updated.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Baby cow.
I will come hit you with my cow if you don't shut up.
Oh, boy.
I'll come turn it on and make a dance for you.
How many horsepower that cow got?
4, because it's got 4 legs.
Hey, a cow can pull a plow too now. You might have 2 of them, but...
Or drag a buggy.
Yeah.
Ain't going to go fast, but it'll get somewhere.
Brad said, Tim, they're calling it the caught edition.
The caught edition?
I'm confused. He's got laughy faces, so it's got to be something funny.
Being caught by the cops, probably.
4 + 2 of whoever's pushing. Man, I can't deal with math.
That's only if you want a high-speed farm now. But no, that's what the when I got my truck tuned, he's like, "Do you plan on doing over 130?" I'm like, "No, not really." He's like, "Well, if you do change your drive shaft out, it won't hold it." I'm like, all right.
And you do, and I'll beat you.
No, I ain't hard on the truck.
Just saying. You're not supposed to drive that fast.
Well, no.
John, do you hear me? You either.
What happened?
I'm going to
Well,
tell
it's just
on
Back to
you.
the Future, by God, see a warp.
That's right.
Here's
Don't be driving like that.
the change using beef tallow to fry in Steak and Shake, Popeyes, Outback Steakhouse, Buffalo Wild Wings, and Smash Burgers. All going to beef tallow. Getting rid of that seed oil crap.
Oh.
I'm confused
Yeah,
at what that even is.
car was moving. It would get with it.
Brad said it won't go that fast.
Company, they're calling it the Cat Edition.
Oh, bull butter.
He only says bull butter because he's went that fast and he knows how fast it'll go.
Well, no, I ain't had it topped out. I
Not
let out
all
the
the
pedal
way,
at
no.
120.
That's my point.
Well, I didn't want to throw the drive shaft out. I had to make sure it's still balanced.
Bull butter. Don't do it again.
Oh, it ain't like I'm playing on it.
And you wouldn't tell me if you did because I didn't know about that.
Well, let's just say me and the tech guy went for a test run.
Imagine that.
It was all right. He had the tech guy with him.
Well, he asked me, like, can you tell the difference? I'm like, yeah. You know, they want your opinion, too. But it won't be long, and they'll be trying to outlaw all that stuff where you can't get nothing deleted. And I suggest to anybody that's got a Chevrolet and it's got that 5.3 in it that switches over to 4-cylinder stuff, please, you need to go get it deleted. Your truck will run the same way. It might just use a little bit more gas, but that 4-cylinder stuff ain't good on them. I mean, how you gonna shut down half your cylinders? You know what I mean?
But it's some reason it's good.
You gonna tell me you know that injector knows not to put any fuel down in there? You gonna tell it to shut it off? You still running a cylinder up and down inside the piston wall that is gonna get hot.
But Brad says what you don't know won't hurt anyone. Yes, it will, because I always find out. He tells on himself, like he just did.
Oh, here we go. At least I wouldn't be lying. I said I didn't go 130. And I did.
Just 120.
Yeah, just a little over 120, yeah.
Brad said I like to use all 8.
Yeah, mine runs on all 8 now.
I like
I had exhaust on it.
Build me an old muscle car, but I don't have time to do anything with it.
When I first got it, they had the muffler cut off of it, and it was just straight piped. And
yeah, you got to put headers on it.
Out of one tailpipe there, and when it went to 4-cylinder, it sounded like a Harley Davidson missing. I'm like, oh no, we gotta change that.
And now I can hear him coming a mile away.
Well, I got true dual exhaust now.
Fill up with water till it'll get hot. That's what to do.
Yeah, it keeps the other cylinders, cool. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm just saying, if you'll get it deleted, your motor will last twice as long. You'll get 300,000 out of it probably.
So do I need to get mine deleted?
Yours ain't got yours.
Clearly, I was being sarcastic. Brad said fastest I've went is 150 on a main highway. Y'all need to just chill. Why are you driving so fast?
I did that 130 and it feels like you're floating. I backed out of it.
Yeah, it does. Once you get once you get over 110, and everything kind of floats.
Rude.
Yep. That's like John said, that's what you get out of it. Woo, wait a minute here.
Yeah, I think that Volkswagen, that little Volkswagen, you know, that for the little four-bagger, that thing would get up there, and you just feel like you wasn't even on the ground. If they had wings, it would probably fly.
And y'all talk about girls driving fast. Y'all drive ridiculously fast.
Probably would have been to jail if I got caught. But they actually catch.
I was going to say, you guys just run speeding ticket fast. We run go to jail fast.
Yeah, exactly. Because I wasn't, he got the whole ass to catch me. Because I'm not letting out of it. If I got that kind of lead on him, nah, he got to drive better than me.
Brad said passing traffic is a lot of fun. Fresno said he did the Cheech and Chong bit down the highway. First gear, second gear.
But no, it ain't too bad. You just gotta watch out, man. It's hard on on the brakes.
Excuse me.
You blow by traffic like they're sitting still, and you blow the peel the paint right off them, rock them, and you go by them.
Boy, I passed a smart car one time. One of them little bitty things, looks like a side by side or a little egg. In my '97 Chevrolet, I thought it was gonna flip over when I went by.
Dear my baby, what doing, huh?
I bet they don't weigh nothing. I mean,
You stinky butt.
Not real big.
You fat baby?
no, it ain't nothing but glass and a little motor in it.
Yeah.
Ow!
And they take half the road up. You can put two of them little bitty, I don't know what you call them. You put two of them on the same side of the road.
Hey now. Fresno said my tires got flat spots on them from hitting the brakes so hard. Bull butter, no they don't. I don't hit the brakes that hard.
They definitely got them from spinning tires.
Yeah. Let me see all-terrain spin tires. Yeah.
Right.
You know what?
Hold the brake, babe. Hold the brake.
Pull the e-brake. Pull the e-brake.
Brad said not everyone can reach impound traffic stop. Quit it. I don't want to play. Go play with your dad. You like him more than me, apparently.
Not at the moment.
Why are you pawing me? What?
Cheese pup.
He's probably hot.
Cheese pup.
You're not getting any, fat boy. You gain too much weight. You don't need none. You need to go on a diet.
Silverado that time it would cut out at 99. Silverado, it would cut off at 99. It was not do no faster.
Well, that's because you didn't have it. You gotta get them programmed.
No.
Yeah, my Alero that I had way back in the day was 105. They'd cut off.
I'm not picking you up.
I don't know what the doctor did. I knew I was on the brakes getting on the ramp to stop before the end of it, racing a Chevy one night.
Ew, stop it. Quit. I don't want to play. Stop it. Go play with your dad.
Fred, leave mom alone. Unless you're going to chew her toe off or something.
Quit. I don't want to play.
Chew the 6 toe off spells cheesy.
That's not funny, Fresno.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, rub a cheese puff on that 6 toe. It'll be gone here in a minute.
I don't think mine does either, Brad, because I've had it at 120 and still had pedal. And I don't think mine cuts off.
Well, it's got a top end. Or it's all it's got, yeah.
Right. I don't know where it's at. Once you get that fast, man, you feel like you're floating.
Yeah. Don't need to be going that fast.
Would you get off of my feet? Stop.
Well, set of wings on by 188. You can take 180. You can take off flying.
Your dad. Go tell Dad give you a cookie. Yeah, that gets your attention because you're fatty. Go get a cookie. Go get.
Oh boy, get her giggling here.
He's looking at me like I'm retarded, and he's turning his head. Cookie.
Watch your mouth, golly.
Cookie. Go tell Dad to give you one.
Yeah, I got a little carried away earlier. I had to apologize now. I forgot.
She says without thinking sometimes.
Yeah, my bad.
Fred, Hip, come here. You want a cookie?
I told you, he's a big fatty. He come after the cookie.
Sit down. Sit. Good boy.
Fresno said my ears. Jeez, Amanda.
I know, right?
Well, he was trying to nibble on my toes, and I don't like that. It's weird.
Well, Poppy Mom knows. No, sir. We are no.
That's just nasty, no.
Mm-mm. It's out of the question.
Brad said 100-mile-per-hour rated tires aren't balanced for 150. They shake.
Well,
y'all gonna have to talk about something else, because I don't know what y'all even talking about.
Something gets to shaking when you get that fast.
Oh, yeah.
Something, you know what I mean?
When you tighten that seatbelt up and hold on both steering, both hands on the wheel.
You know, it's just cold.
It's a moving.
To my babies.
But hey, I tell you what, we had fun day, even though it was cold. The wind was blowing 30 miles an hour. But
did Rick fall asleep?
No.
I'm still here.
Oh, she was talking about Rick.
I know.
Listening.
I thought we was doing a check.
Oh, yeah, look out, check.
Soundbite.
Curtis said to the mats that where, oh my God. He said to the mats where it's at.
You mean to the max?
That's probably what he meant to say. Brad said Possum don't want the toe jam for the PB Sammy. Okay. I think feet are disgusting. I can't stand touching or looking at them unless the exception is a baby. If it's a baby's feet, then it don't bother me.
Let's see where Curtis is going now. To the mat is where it at. He's talking about putting the gas pedal all the way to the floor mat.
Oh.
See, I read right. I knew what he said. We got 205 back in here.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Welcome back,
hey,
man.
205.
205, wild action.
Yeah, you just got to be prepared for Mad Max stuff, you know what I mean? Might have to go a little faster someday.
205.
You know what I'm saying?
Possum caught a channel cat, some trout since you were in here last, and James was in here and he caught I think one.
A little blue.
Yeah, it was one though, right?
Yeah, he caught one blue.
Okay,
Jody
I think you've seen Jody's.
He said Mad Max. Yeah.
Brad said, "What if the baby cow's laying on hubby's feet?" No, I'm good. I still don't know. I don't like feet. Well, I can't help it that you like feet, you weirdo. Why are you chasing your tail? You can't reach it. Hey.
Oh boy, he's gonna start talking.
You don't have to talk back like that. You don't. You really don't. Stop.
That's when we'll get to bring out the homemade cherry bombs too, or Dan. Gotta love you, homemade fireworks.
Fresno said it's fixing to start raining there.
Oh boy. Y'all got a lot of rain over there in the last month.
How do you know? Was you there?
No, but I keep an eye out for all my fans. Thank you.
So you're saying you've been stalking Fresno?
No, just watching these weather. Watch everybody's weather. And
Mm.
everybody keep your eye out Tuesday. It's gonna get hairy.
Yeah,
It's gonna get bad.
what he's getting right now is probably what we're going to get on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Freddie, would you? It just jumped.
Yeah,
up
you
here.
can. Yeah, sure can. Hell yeah. I'm used to putting the link in there all the time. Yeah, I don't mind anybody asking. Anybody want to come up, just come on.
You need to learn how to pin the link.
I know.
Oh,
I
you
gotta
scare me
figure
like
out
that
how to
again.
do
I'm gonna
that.
throw something.
I still ain't figured it out. But I do all mine off a phone.
Stop. Fresno said you've been watching it. I'm gonna knock your heck out. He keeps scaring me.
Fresno
Mirror said he's been watching an imposter. It's not rained here for a while.
Leave your mom alone before she giggles and pees.
Every time he barks like that, it scares me. It's loud.
Where's your ball at? Go find your ball. He loves playing fetch, and I didn't even have to teach him. I got him where he'll set it down now, but
Howdy.
What's up, brother?
Uh-oh, your audio is terrible.
He's from another planet.
You sound like a little alien chipmunk.
What about now?
There, that's a lot better. Where's that button
Bluetooth.
at?
I had Bluetooth. I didn't want to get on here and ramble on too hard, but I says I got kids running wild. Y'all know how it is. What's up? Oh, what you get?
Yeah.
Oh, they done planted this in my sleeve. What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Good Lord Almighty. Hey, y'all sabotaging the show now. We're live on YouTube. But I was gonna say, hey, y'all chill out for real. Sorry, man.
No, it's no good. Hell, we love kids and all that, man.
It's just life.
That's just part of it. It's like going fishing with them.
Yeah, they're amped up. We took them to Yogurt Mountain earlier, and they done put a bow on my hat. I didn't even know that. Look at there.
Oh, by God.
You coming in here, baby? You getting? Hey.
If it's like mine, it's like, don't put it on me. Don't show me.
Let it go.
I'm going to have to go outside then, I reckon.
I don't want to be on camera.
Yeah, that's what she says.
Ow, that's my toe.
But I was gonna make a little announcement, man. I hit 600 subscribers. I'm like at 601, right?
Congratulations!
Awesome.
That's awesome.
But before it goes back down under 600, I want to go ahead and do a giveaway probably tomorrow or Monday, and I'm gonna be giving away some little bit of jigs and stuff, and I might try to give away a rod. We'll see. So I just want to make that announcement. I'm gonna give y'all the heads up first. Y'all always
we'll be looking.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We'll be looking.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, I'm subscribed, so I'll be watching for the notification.
Yeah, my bell's on. Yes, sir.
For sure, man. Hey, we hadn't done
Ring my bell.
We haven't done much fishing here lately. We kind of got lazy, I guess you'd say, but you know, life.
It's been cold.
It's been a little cold, but we're gonna get back after it.
Sit down.
I just want to pop in here and let y'all know about that giveaway. It's going down in the next day or two, and you heard it here first. We're gonna give away some gear, and there might be a match at Roddy.
Uh-oh. So, y'all make sure you get your bell on.
Right.
Fresno
All right,
said,
man.
just send me
Look.
the rod.
Well,
Fresno
we'll
said,
see.
send me the rod. You don't have to worry about going through trouble of a giveaway.
Okay, what kind do you like? You like spinning or bait cast?
There you go. Get him a cane pole.
Hey,
I can't reach it.
I can cut you some bamboo real quick and ship it.
Exactly. Got all kinds of bamboo down there in Alabama. Cut him some.
Lord, yeah.
Well, yeah, I bet y'all's bamboo's a little bigger than ours. It's hard to find a good 12-foot, 10-foot piece of cane anymore around here.
Says you got 605 now, Wild Action.
Hey, what a lot of people, I appreciate that, man. Hey,
I just subscribed to you. I know I was subscribed to you earlier, but
you were. It just,
I am now.
Sometimes I back it out, but dude, what it was is like people said it'll be a good idea to plant some of these cane in my yard, and then I'll always have some, and then like 5 years later, it's a whole yard full of bamboo.
Yeah, it's like a whole forest. Yeah.
Now that should have changed to 606 because I just subscribed to you again.
Now you got to watch that Rick. I'm telling you, he'll subscribe and then turn around and unsubscribe the next day.
No, I don't.
No. He does. I thought I subscribed to you.
Now it says 606. I was your 606.
You my man, all y'all good folks, and like I said, it ain't about all the numbers, but anytime I hit a milestone,
I won't be in that tomorrow because I'm going coyote hunting. I'll be gone.
Well, it might not be. It'll be in the next few days, but I'm gonna try to make it work.
Okay.
Tree up, you know what I'm saying? But I got them youngins in there running wild, and I'm gonna peace out. We're gonna get back on the river soon, and I just appreciate y'all, man. It means the world. Just getting together and having a good time, brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
we love having you, man.
Got any
Peace out, brother. Have a good one.
Chat.
All right, buddy. I'll holler at y'all. I'll be back in chat in a little bit.
Yeah, drop your link in there. People can hook you up.
Fresno said Rick only subscribes for giveaways.
Oh, I like giveaway. I don't never win though. I never win.
That's all we hear. Oh, I ain't win.
I hardly ever win, John.
He can't even get a bait tile at CatCon, you know.
Hey, them
Jim got a nice Akuma hat.
A bait towel.
Lordy.
Go.
Yeah, you can't hardly find cane down here around the river anymore. That old, you know what I mean, or that long. It's been there that long. Seems like when the river does flood, it floods for a long time. It kind of drowns them out, I think.
Or sweep it away, maybe.
Well, it wouldn't sweep these away, not that far off the river. I mean, our river, when it gets up to 30 foot, and anything above that, it's, if the river's a mile from the river or half a mile, it's still got water, over it. Just depending on your area. What do you need, babe? I got you. Well, if I can give it to Fred, he'll take it to you. Here, take your mama soda. Look out, son. He's excited.
His ball went under the bed. He's mad because he wanted it and I wouldn't give it.
Well, hang on. I'll get to grab your stick and grab it.
Just to go, hey, Fred, you want a cookie?
You want a Cheeto?
Cookie?
Hey, You know, that stuff don't work when I got my parrot in my ear.
And it's crazy though. If you let him out to go to the bathroom, if you can't get him in, if you holler, "Do you want a cookie?" he comes running every time.
Yeah.
He learned that word real quick, huh?
He learned where the box is and everything. When he goes out, he comes back in and sits by where the box is and looks at it. Brad said yes. What kind of cookie?
I wish we'd get an update on Jody.
Well, what time? Well, if it was a radiator hose, at least they can run somewhere and get one. It's still.
That's what it sounded like. Yeah, if she was able to use it to back her boat out, to pull her boat out, it's probably okay. What you eating, John?
I'm not eating anything.
Oh.
No, I'm not eating anything.
Brad
I'm sitting here watching chat on the phone.
Brad said fat kids have needs. Did you get that? Fat kids have needs. And he said, laugh out loud, just joking.
Yeah, and all of them don't eat cake.
We're going to get back on the.
I always tell Possum I love him like a fat kid loves cake.
You ain't the only one, John.
Look at there, Possum.
Oh, yeah.
We got your double whammy going on.
Well, that's the way you do it if you want to read chat and not look at the phone all the time. Oh, boy.
Oh, I love you too.
Fred.
I don't, Brad. I don't like cake.
I'm not real big on cake. If I want a sweet or something, it's going to be like a Reese's or...
Cheesecake, that's a different story there.
I'll eat cheesecake randomly, but it has to be cherry.
I like the
cheesecake.
graham cracker crust.
Yes. Graham cracker crust, cherry cheesecake. I'll eat some of that, but other than that, I don't.
Yeah, totally.
I don't like the sweetness of the icing that's on cake.
I miss all that now.
Ugh.
Oh, boy. Yeah, don't be talking up stuff that Rick can't eat now. That ain't fair.
If you're going to start talking about cake and ice cream and shit, I'm leaving.
I'm with you, Amanda. I don't like icing on my cake either.
It's too sweet.
Where's Bob at? Where's Bob at tonight?
His phone's dead, probably. That's what he always says.
Brad said it's still
I know, right?
Counts.
Still cake.
I'm going to drop off of here. My phone's about to die.
Yeah, I gotta get off here. My phone about to die. And he got two phones.
I think it's TV time. I think he's having TV time with Miss
Oh,
Brenda.
yeah. Could be
He's got
TV
like 5
time.
phones, and they're all dead.
Yeah, right?
Do you need out?
He's only got one charger, though, Rick.
Well, I was going to say we only got one plug in the house, you know. And
Brad said mix cake and ice cream together. I will eat like an ice cream cake.
Don't get out of the yard.
Cake away.
Ice cream.
And Fresno said he scrapes off the icing from the cakes.
I got
and
ice cream. I
cupcakes.
made
do
carnivore ice cream the other night. Pretty good. Need a little different.
A carnivore ice cream?
What the heck is that?
Heavy whipping cream and egg yolks. Whip that baby up.
Rick.
Put it in the freezer about 4 or 5 hours. I did it overnight.
Rick, heavy whipping cream is still milk. There's dairy in it.
Yeah, but it's pure whipping cream. There's no.
But it's still milk.
There's no sugar
what
and
you
shit
call
in
that
it. What
topping.
I'm talking about.
You make one egg yolks.
I still would go to Portillo's and get their chocolate cake shake.
Now that sounds my favorite. Good, though.
No, I like chocolate shakes.
Bomb. Well, they take a slice of their signature chocolate cake and throw it in there and make a shake out of it. It's
now see that sounds good. I would eat it that way.
Oh my God.
Fresno said he puts cake in a bowl and puts milk in it.
Cake stew. That's what I call cake stew. Yep,
That's what I used to do.
My grandpa.
That's the only way to eat a cake is with milk.
My grandpa used to do that with cornbread and cornbread with milk.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Now, see,
God.
my grandpa used to make the cake stew too, and I never knew that. And then one day, after he had passed, we were having lunch with my grandmother. Me and my brother both had a piece of cake, cake stewed it up. She's like, I can't believe it. Your grandpa used to do that all the time.
Was it good though?
Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's good. It's like
I'm
having
not
cake.
real big on the icing.
It's like having cake cereal, kind of, I guess. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I just don't like the icing. It's too sweet for me.
It ain't too sweet. But one time I went to a wedding when I was a little bitty, and I ate all these little roses it had on it, and I made myself sick. And ever since then, never really did care for the icing.
Brad said buttermilk is what people used to
7 degrees
use with cornbread. Yeah, my grandpa used to do cornbread and buttermilk too.
Yeah, that's all my papa used to eat sometimes.
When he didn't have buttermilk, he used regular milk. I
I
don't
just
know.
don't
It's just
care for the
weird.
flavor of buttermilk. Ugh, I love milk, but
I like buttermilk, so I mean, I'll drink it. Brad said I call it mush milk. That sounds disgusting. Ugh.
excuse me.
Is that why they call you Rosie Possum? Who calls him
No.
that?
Yeah, I want to know who called me that.
That must be John's nickname for you.
I'll never forget that either. I mean, I'll eat a little bit of icing on stuff now, but Lordy mercy.
He's not really a sweets person unless it's like a Reese's peanut butter cup randomly.
Or Take 5.
Or his weakness is Little Debbie blueberry muffins.
Now them are fan
Yeah, you cut his ass off muffins. You don't give him no muffins anymore.
Oh,
Terrible.
bull butter. Yes, I do. The ones we have in the
The other day,
cabinet. I
got their blueberry muffins.
I think they're too old. I didn't want to give them to him and they'd be bad.
Yeah, I've heard that, Rick. What'd you do? Fall off?
Yeah, he's out. Brad said draft beer is a good weakness.
Yeah, until you got to switch to the other. Boy. Buttermilk, ugh.
Rick said his phone died. I call BS, Rick.
Here we go.
Bob got him.
Terrible.
John got him last week. Bob got him this week.
Fresno says, my sister loved Reese's Cups. I miss her a bunch. I bought some, what was it called? Chocolate lava.
Yeah, I got one here. It's lava.
Yeah, them are good.
And they also had a caramel one.
Yep, they just came out with that one.
I got the caramel one to try, and I was okay till I took a bite toward the middle, and I got nothing but a mouthful of caramel. Oh my God, there was so much in that. But it's not bad.
Like a payday too. They're hard to eat, but
Brad said solar panels went out, lost the sun. We got Sampy back in here. And Fresno said, I don't like them too much. I don't like peanut butter stuff. I will eat Reese's, but other than that, I don't really like peanut butter either.
See, I don't know what's wrong with Fresno. He don't like peanut butter. He don't like pizza. He just,
I
Oh,
know that'd be like me not being country. I don't eat cornbread or beans, and
that's right. He's out in Cali. I forgot. My bad.
Fresno
I
loves
really
him some
don't.
popcorn. That's what's wrong with them.
Them people from California are weird.
Hey, at least he ain't driving something electric now.
Yep.
Rick said, "Got to get up early to coyote hunt. Good night, y'all."
Good night,
Later,
Rick.
later, Rick.
Good night, Rick.
Night.
See ya.
Don't get stuck out there tomorrow.
If not, remember, throttle out when in doubt.
Fresno said, "Banana flavored stuff is disgusting." I agree, 100%. Banana Laffy Taffy is nastiest crap I've ever had. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not real big on nanners unless it's a nanner pudding.
And Brad said those walking tacos move too fast.
You got to trip them up, Brad. Slow them down. Well, pardon me. I'm on mute for just a second. So I'm holler at my dog. There we go. I love a dog comes to hip. A lot of people don't teach their dogs
Oh,
hip
no,
no more.
no. Don't come in here messing with me. Go back to your dad. Go, you're grounded.
You can't grab my dog now.
I can too. Fresno said Brad's chasing the tacos around the pasture with a bowl of salsa. Oh my God, slow down. You're going to hit the wall. Oh my God.
Now look out, he's cutting donuts. He's excited, boy.
He's almost hit the wall twice.
He don't care.
Brad said, Fresno, I have a few slices of that flatbread.
Son, no running in the house.
I told you, grounded. Grounded. Now you got yourself all hot. Never mind, he done started running again.
So I take it his back legs all squared away now.
Yeah, sir.
Oh
He
my
still
God.
sits on it crooked, but apparently he's fast enough to catch a rabbit now, and he jumps on the bed.
Yeah. Apparently he is fast to catch a rabbit, huh?
Yeah, it's hard. If that's what I said to Amanda, I said it's hard to get a dog to catch a rabbit.
Well, normally before, when he would just regularly walk, he wouldn't put pressure on it. But now when he walks, he puts pressure on all 4 feet. So you should see him run through this house. Oh my God. He's crazy. 205 said that dog is part blue heeler, part chow hound. Smarter than the average dog. Talk about our dog, Fred?
Yeah.
What's a chow hound? I guess I ain't never seen one of them.
I know what a blue heeler is, but that's about it.
I think he's got 2 or 3 hunting dogs in him.
He looks like he's got beagle in him because of his color, I guess. But the polka dots is why I said blue heeler before.
And I mean, heck, if he can chase them down without wasting the shell, I'll just let him do it. As I tell you what, I skinned that rabbit out, and he did not even puncture that. I mean, he was really good with it.
205 said a chow hound likes to eat everything in sight.
Oh, well, he bite like a shark. He likes test biting a lot of things when he. Maybe that's why he chews on everything, babe.
Oh, I think that's because he's still a baby.
Yeah.
He's just now got his canines and his other teeth all the way out. And he's got basketballs now. I was trying to keep it PG, Ray.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
When we first had found him, he didn't have any, and he had a little bit of white showing from his other teeth, but not his canines.
I'm glad I got his leg back to working.
Fresno said Dr. Possum must have made him drink hot sauce too.
Yeah, look out, Fred. That's a Louisiana dog.
Lord.
Should have gave him some Frank's Red Hot.
He will eat jalapeno because when I was cutting up stuff to make Possum some fajitas last night, I dropped half of a jalapeno on the floor and he picked it up and ate it.
All right, Fred.
I was going to take it from him, but he just kept chewing it. So I said, forget it. And I just let him have it.
Yeah, if it burns, they'll spit it out. But...
Well, that's why I didn't take it. I just said, let him have it. He got a little drink afterwards, but that's it. He does not like pickles. I had a hamburger the other day with pickles on it, and he ate everything except for the pickles. He pushed them off the bun.
Dogs are smart.
Yes, he is.
Everybody thinks dogs eat anything. No. That's a dependent. And I tell you what, all mine get picky. But I guess that's half my fault.
That is your fault.
But I was so proud of him. He killed a rabbit. And I was wondering why, he was out there potting so long. So I opened the door and seen him. And I'm like, what do you got? Come here. And he come to me and just laid it down there in front of me and just looked around like he's ready to go get another one. I'm like, no, get in the house. But I was surprised he didn't eat it. I mean, most dogs that
Fresno
retrieve like to chew on stuff or eat. And
Fresno said, who eats pickles on burgers anyway? Those must be pineapple on pizza people. Well, you'd be correct. I eat pickles on burgers and I like pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, I like pickles on hamburgers.
No, thank you.
I will only eat pineapple on pizza if it has cheese, pineapple, ham, and bacon. That's it. I won't eat it with anything else though. But I like
I'm not
pineapple.
a pineapple fan. Ugh.
I like chicken.
I'd rather eat the ham, leave the pineapple on the side.
Oh, bull butter.
He said Fresno. That's
Fresno, welcome back to the group.
You're supposed to thank me. I'm the one who added him.
Well, both of you.
That's right. I took your credit, Fresno, because you were mean to me with my pickles and pineapple.
I like pickles.
Man, I love me some pickles.
Yeah, don't give Amanda a jar.
What's your favorite pickle?
She won't even put it up. I'm telling you, she'll eat the whole jar.
Possum, you should try these. I think they're called Famous Dave's spicy pickles. They're good.
No, not the spicy. You don't get the spicy. You get the devil spit.
Oh, I've seen some.
The devil spit is awesome.
I've seen some zesty garlic dill pickle, the little baby dills. I've seen those at the store.
But see, that doesn't have any heat to it. That just has more flavor to it. But those devil spit, man, woo, they're hot. Yeah, hello.
Fresno said, I will eat the toppings off a pizza, but can't eat the slices. It's worse than eating worms.
That's terrible to compare them to that.
So you just don't like the crust. Is that what you're saying? 205 said, I eat anything that doesn't eat me first. I don't know. I'm very picky on some things, and then some things that don't bother me.
And that's right, Daniel. If it tries to eat you, you better eat it faster, huh?
I don't like mushrooms. If I'm eating, Possum likes mushrooms on pizza. I like supreme pizza, but without mushrooms. Well, sometimes I forget to make it that way, and when I take a bite of it and I get a piece of mushroom, I'm done.
Well, if there ain't no mushrooms on it, then it's not a supreme pizza.
Yes, it
Right.
is.
Supreme comes with everything except anchovies.
The only thing I'll eat mushrooms in is spaghetti, and they have to be chopped up really small.
And I'm sorry, I ain't eating no fish on pizza. If I was going to eat some fish, I'll eat fish.
All right, Gregory said he's back, and 205 said if you saute it or fry it, chances are it'll be edible.
That is true. Now, Dan, he be eating some hot peppers too now. He's a little higher up on the end of hot than I am.
I
Who?
love hot peppers.
205. She said, who?
Well, I don't know his name. I just know him as 205. A lot of people, I don't know their name.
What's
Well, you don't have
205's
to
name?
practice now. Some people don't like it, and some people do.
What's 205's name?
Dan.
Dan.
It might be Daniel, but everybody
Well,
calls him
I
Dan.
call him Daniel because Northern View Outdoors, his name is Dan too, and I call him Dan. So you differentiate them.
Right, right.
Well, then you got some people that don't like people saying their real names. That's a lot of why I don't do it.
Well, I usually ask him somewhere. I don't know if or look at you. I don't know if Dan's got a Facebook or not.
He said Daniel Man, that came Daniel Miles, aka 205. Gregory, he caught. No, he didn't catch any more. Jimmy caught 2, and then Possum left. Fresno said, I just put 7 Fresno chili pepper plants in the garden today with some mater plants.
Oh, good deal.
What's Fresno
Well,
chili
yeah,
peppers?
you got all that warm weather over there, and I still have a month or so before I never get mine.
He
Or
said he's waiting on other seeds to sprout.
Fresno chili peppers grow little tutus on them.
I'm confused.
I like Thai peppers. I like habanero.
I
I like habaneros. I like serranos.
I like them little bitty ones. What are the little bitty ones?
The Thai peppers.
no, I got them. She don't like them. They're too hot.
Banana peppers.
No, the little bitty ones you put in the chili.
Yeah, them are Thai peppers.
Okay, then those. I like that's the hottest I'll go in anything and only a little bit of
She
spice
won't
with
eat
it.
a green one though. She won't eat it off the
No.
stem. That's what I do. That's why she wouldn't like them no more if she done that.
I
She
only
likes them
eat
when I
them.
cook them in.
Yes,
I
that's the
like
only way I'll
the
eat them.
for me, the hotter the better.
Gregory said, Possum, are you going to have a garden? Of course he is.
Yes, sir. I got a Thai pepper in my closet that I've had. This will be the 3rd year. I'll take it out of the ground and put it in a planter, in a flower pot, and got a little light over it, keep her watered, and then as soon as the ground gets to the right temperature, I go back out and
Gregory
replant her outside.
Gregory said Tabasco, chili. Fresno said flip-flop weather, and he has some Thai peppers. He needs to take the seeds from the plant. They're dying.
Yeah, I love Thai. The little Tabasco peppers, love them too. I
I
like
can't.
peppers to grow straight up. They're usually hot.
Well, I can't wait to actually grow jalapenos. The ones you get from the store aren't even spicy anymore.
No, they're not.
They taste like a bell
No,
pepper to me.
they sure
Yes, they
do.
do.
But anything you grow outside in the yard or in your garden now, mine usually have some heat to it.
Yeah.
But I fertilize mine. I mean, I'll give mine fish and other fertilize. You got to care for your plant. And I love my Thai pepper because I think every year they get hotter if you keep them. And it's be the third year it's still living.
Gregory
I like
said
habanero, but
March 14th and 15th is going to be an eclipse.
uh-oh.
What's the hottest pepper you've eaten, Possum?
A ghost pepper.
I have in my hot sauce collection. I have Carolina Reaper pepper extract, and I have Scorpion pepper extract.
Well, them two are some hot stuff.
Brad said he had some a month ago that would light you up, red hot. Fresno sent a picture in chat, he said.
And I'd like to talk to a pepperhead, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Sometimes I think your pepper right before it starts changing colors. You know, I like eating mine when it's still green. It's more firm, has a better texture to it. But I think there's more heat in it than when it ripens. But I don't know. I'd like to hear some evaluations over that.
205 said Johnny Small Pepper put me on some crazy peppers last year.
Yes, sir. Hey,
we grew some apocalypse scorpions, but the dragon's breath was hotter.
Them are two really hot pepperheads there, I'm telling you.
Bobby said when they're so hot you can't taste it. That's too far. Possum and Tim, do you have northern pike where you live? Gregory wants to know.
No, only thing there's a lake little ways, long ways away from here. We got some chain pickerel in there. I believe that's the same family of them, but it's the smallest version of them. But we don't have no northerns, no muskie.
I got a lake on the other side of the county. The only lake in the area that does have northern pike in it.
205 said 2 million.
Scoble.
Yeah, that word. 205, you can't use words like that. You know how I am.
That's really, 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 really hot. Really hot.
Well, I've watched Johnny eat some peppers that I about cried for him because they looked like they were that hot.
Hey, Johnny Small Pepper is one of the top pepper eaters, I mean.
And it's crazy because he'll just be like, oh, well, it's about a 1 or a 2. My eyes are like watering. And I'm like, I would be in tears screaming. It's so hot.
Now, Dan eats some, I'm telling you, he eats some of them and he takes them down, eats them good. I've seen him chase it with a beer, by God.
No, y'all, no, that's just too much.
Well, it depends on if you like heat or not. I mean,
Gregory says butthole burner hot.
yeah, absolutely. Need a wet wipe, Gregory.
Relax some water on that.
Brad said that's a lot of blinks for the fluid to keep up with. What?
Too much. Yes,
sir, Dad.
Oh, you know what?
When
205
it
said,
can set you back and say, "Wow, you wasn't expecting that," you know what I mean? That's usually a good day there. I know where Dan's coming from.
He said he's up for a good rush. That's just too much.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'd love putting some of them in my chili or in something else, but
no,
now
you
eating them
ain't.
just right off the stem, I had to go a little lower on the Richter scale.
You gonna make 2 pots of chili though, right?
Yeah, I don't want to hurt you. I've done that once.
Yeah. Oh, I think it was Gregory's dad that sent it.
Yeah, they sent me some.
He sent a bag of dried spicy peppers, and Possum's making chili, and he's like, I wonder how spicy these are. I'm like, I don't know. He didn't say. And he's like, well, let's just put some. So he puts a little pinch in there, and he's like, I think we need more. And then he puts like 2 more in there. I took 1 bite of the chili, and it was fine. Took another one, and my mouth started getting a little hot. And after the 3rd bite, I was almost in tears because my eyes were burning so bad. Oh my God, I could. It was terrible.
Sounds awful.
It was very, very spicy.
There's a wet wipe moment for her.
Golly, it was bad. And
that was the first time I've never had to add hot sauce to my chili, because I usually always add hot sauce.
And I looked over at him eating it, and he's just dripping sweat. And I'm like, is it good? He goes, oh, yeah. He ate the whole bowl.
Yeah, it's good.
After 4 bites, maybe 5, I was done. I couldn't eat no more. It was too hot for me. Terrible.
Bobby.
Let's see. 205 said the only reason I eat them is to document how hot they are when I cook. I don't make it too hot.
They sure will. It'll open your nose up, Gregory.
And Bob said, pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a drunk it is.
I had my buddy Jimmy I was fishing with today. I'm like, hey, y'all smell this bag? And all he did was open it, and the dust hit his nose, and we went fishing, and then it ran for an hour and a half, I bet. He said, next time I'm stopped up,
Okay,
I'm going to come over there and just sniff your peppers, or that pepper in that bag, instead of getting some medicine. It sure did. It ain't him going now. That's why I told Rick to drink hot sauce. He wanted his nose to run. I get your nose to run.
Fresno said, I heard the sound of music. Possum cold soda cracked open.
Yeah, you love them Pepsis.
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah.
He got it.
Ow. Gregory said, would you quit it? I see you're there. He said, it will clean your nose out, Amanda. Oh, it did. Very much so.
Excuse me. What happened to Johnny? Fall asleep?
Yep.
He's muted, so probably. Bobby said, that's hot when you take a fire extinguisher to the bathroom and still hope it splashes.
Weirdest bait.
Yeah, I was fixing to read it to you. Go ahead.
I don't know. Usually I'm only presentating a jig or a minnow. I have caught them on a worm before, and not quite often, but. Well, now, if we talk about catfish, now the weirdest thing, I've caught a big old channel cat on a cooked bratwurst.
When I went and
not
got
the whole thing, but
your worms from feeders, that guy there said that somebody had caught. I think he said it was a trout. I may be wrong, but on a piece of bubble gum. He said that's what some guy come in there and told him.
I could see that for the color.
Gregory said.
I mean,
he said he caught a crappie on a frozen pea.
I could see that. It's green.
He
Trout
said John,
see green and red really well.
He said John probably fell out of his truck when he fell asleep. And 205 said it happens to the best of them.
I've caught a catfish on a hot dog.
Bobby said he caught a little tiny crappie on cut shad bigger than him.
Yeah, they will. They'll eat fish. I've caught a crappie on a little bluegill. I'll take that back. I guess that'd be my weirdest bait I've used, but
Sampy said Big Mike just caught an 80-pound blue.
Woo! He must be fishing at the dam or.
Yeah, he's live. He's at the river. He said he was going there earlier, but he's live. I knew that. Fred, I'm not picking you up. You're too heavy to pick up, sir. Gregory said he caught a minnow with a minnow before. Goodness.
Who's live?
Big Mike. He caught an 80-pound blue.
Oh wow, that's big.
Yeah, that beat my PB. I hope to beat that this year, but
I got some new hooks at CatCon. I'm gonna try out this year.
I love testing stuff.
I do too. I got dragon weights. I haven't used dragon weights before, so I thought I'd try those out this year.
Oh, Possum's used those before, ain't you?
Yeah, I like using them in the rocks. You get them, but you get your weight back usually.
Is that the worm things?
Yeah, it's flexible and it has.
Yes.
I bought dragon.
Yeah, I had some of Brad's.
I love playing with those.
I like making. I got some of FOA's dragging weights. They're like they have nylon type thing. They have weights inside of it.
Yeah. Possum had some of Brad's before. Gregory's
2 pound.
I'm not gonna read chat anymore. You remember what Bob said? I have to start reading everything.
Where is Bob?
He was in here just a second ago.
His phone died.
One
of them did.
But yeah, I mean, here you can use bluegill for bait. They're not a game fish. And hey, if you ain't got no minnows, if you can catch bluegill small enough, they will smash them out too.
Joshua, have you tried a grasshopper for a catfish?
Grasshopper for catfish bait? No.
How big, Possum?
What's that?
I don't know. He's probably talking about crappie. 2 pounds, Gregory.
Yeah, 2 pound.
I can't like shrimp and chicken and hot dogs if I can't use bluegill. But
Do they really eat hot dogs though?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, channel cats will. Sure will.
Yep, they will.
Heck, DMV's caught a 54-pound blue on a cherry hot dog. What are you talking about? I miss him going fishing.
There's a place that we go catfishing at where we use bluegill hooks to catch catfish.
Bobby said printing a new style of rattle to see how it turns out.
If you need any testers.
Yeah, just send us somebody. We'll try them out. Test and trial.
Bobby said I have
to try some.
You caught a flathead on it. That's like catching a flathead with chicken. That's something hardly ever. Once in a million.
Gregory said, I got you beat on the crappie, Possum. How long is that 2 pound crappie?
Oh, it was probably a 16-incher. It was a hair over, but ours don't get real long. They just get fat. If you ever catch one over 2 pounds, you better be calling the game more. I think our record's like 3 or something. But I mean, that's a hefty crappie now.
Yeah, Bobby, if you need help testing those rattle rocket things, me and Possum will test them out for you and let you know.
Bobby said he was only about 2 pounds.
Well, Bobby, I wouldn't lie to you now, by God.
No,
that's the biggest crappie. He asked for the biggest crappie.
No, he's talking about his flathead, I think, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that don't matter. At least that still got counts.
A
That'd
fish
be
is a
like,
fish.
yeah, that'd be like catching a 2-pounder on a piece of chicken. That's something you hardly ever hear.
Gregory said he caught a 2-pound, 18.5 inches long crappie.
Yeah, that's a lot longer than mine.
I have some cherry jello chicken in the freezer from last year. I'm going to use it this year.
Fresno said possum can't fish to properly test those out.
Now, Fresno, you want me to get my 13-footer? I'll go over there and throw out from the yard and hit your water. Come on now.
I think you'll run out of line by the time you get to Fresno's water.
Boy, it'd be nice to have water that temp all year round, though.
Did you see?
It don't even get cold over there.
Possum, do you know who Austin Short is? Fishing Fever?
Yeah, fishing fever.
Well, Freddie was selling some rods that he didn't use or whatever. And he had this 15-foot spinning reel and rod. Well, Austin bought it. His boat is 15 feet long.
So it poles along with his boat.
Yeah, and he was trying to cast the rod in his boat.
Lord.
He had it on his boat trying to cast it.
Fresno said, I'll pull out the 16-footer and show you what for, Possum.
Oh, come on now. I ain't got no Mad Cats. I got one, but it ain't no 16-footer. I go with Kuma. Excuse me.
Gregory said he's caught a 1.5-pound crappie, 12 inches long.
Ooh, that was a fat, short one, too, now.
Mad Cat's rods are expensive.
I don't think I've ever caught a crappie. Those were bluegill, wasn't they?
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda, I think DHA is tying you some pink-headed purple jigs or something.
Yeah, he did those Friday on his live. The ones he did on his live was for me.
That's nice.
I'm excited
Well,
to get them.
crappie, Gregory. Around here, it's hard to find one that's 9-10 inches long.
When I get them in the mail, Possum has to take me so I could go fishing for some bluegill.
I like my 7-inchers. You know what I mean? If I can get me a fillet off of it, I'll take it, man.
Fresno said it's not a Mad Cats. I don't know what brand it is. I just know it's 16-foot telescopic rod.
Well, it ought to whip it out there.
Well, Miss Lisa, my bestie, you are in luck because we're pretty sure John's asleep. He's been muted for like an hour.
You.
Oh, rockabye Johnny boy.
Rockabye Johnny boy.
He wishes he could fish like Bob does.
Yeah, you ought to ask Bob, where'd them trout come from? I didn't order no trout.
Oh,
I didn't even think his tank had eat trout. But a lot of them's been fished out.
Did Jimmy take some trout home?
Yes, sir, he did.
Nice.
Even though, don't tell nobody, but, you know, I gave you mine, too. We just couldn't do it there at the same spot.
Nice.
Well, technically, I was going to say it don't matter because you both left with 4, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
I
don't require the taste of them, but Jimmy said he going to try it, so there you go, man.
Hey, Possum.
I see that. Okay, Gregory, I hear you. Well, hey, she special requested them, so I'm going to let her catch all the fish she can with it. We might have to tip it with a worm or something, but I ain't got her crappie fishing a whole bunch.
Yeah, I've watched him crappie fish, but I've never fished for crappie myself. Just the bluegill.
Takes patience.
Amanda's not pass off. Not yours. And if you want some, buy them from deep.
Lisa's on Fred. Look out. Shut it, Tyler.
I'm glad.
Well, sorry, Josh. We'll go ahead.
I said I'm glad Fresno's back in our group.
Yeah.
Me too, because then everybody can pick on him instead of me.
I don't know what he was thinking, but, you let everybody be them.
He was tired of being around you, Possum.
Oh, bull. That'd be like saying the fish are. They still let me catch them.
I think he needed a break from John. That's what he needed.
I knew it. Okay. You and John, Possum, y'all were driving him crazy.
He needed a small break.
I'm always up in Fresno now. He can catch fish.
Yeah.
Just like the rest of us.
Fres, I'm joking with you.
I can't wait till he goes fishing again. At least he'll be able to catch some fish. We can see fish being caught.
Yep.
Yeah, it was kind of boring today.
And when is this supposed to happen?
But Fresno said I was tired of being second to Possum.
Oh, I ain't first. I don't say I'm better than anybody now, Fres.
Gregory said I want her to record the first fish that she catches on those jigs and send it. We will.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
I said we would. You can't show nobody though. You guys are the only one gonna see it.
Well, no, it's got to be on camera for everybody.
No.
Which I agree with Dave on the video one of it, because anybody can stick one of their jigs in a crappie's mouth, say they caught it.
Well, yeah.
Do you two need a referee up there?
Yes.
Hey, like Bassmasters. We need one at every spot on every, yeah.
Yep. Watching everybody.
If you drop a fish, Fresno, that's 5-minute penalty. You want to sit that 5 minutes. It'd be just like bass fishing. No drop fish.
I think there was somebody. I don't think it was recent, but they filled the catfish's mouth full of lead to make it seem heavier or something.
Yeah.
That was one.
They've done that in a lot of tournaments.
Or yeah, a tournament. That's what that was.
That's went through walleye, bass, and crappie. That's people just caring for money. They don't care about the fish because it will kill that fish.
Yep.
Possum, did you get a photo of my first fish on my new fishing pole from his dad today? He probably ain't looked and seen.
No, sir, I ain't yet, but I will get on that.
What kind of reel?
I get off of here.
What kind of reel did you put on your new pole, Gregory?
Fresno said, "Dang, I'm always dropping fish. About 85% of my fish hit the floor. You missed it while you was gone.
I know.
Possum caught a trout and it hit the floor. I said, being like Fresno."
Well, trout is the slimiest thing I've ever touched other than an eel. Now, a live eel out of the river is slimier than a trout, but that is the slickest thing I've ever held in my life.
And they're strong too, so they're not only
they're strong,
they can wrestle right out of your hands.
Lisa
all they got to do is twitch 2 times and they slide right out.
Lisa said, "I'm tired. It's been a long day. Bestie, I love you. Everyone else, bye." Tim, yeah. I love you too, Bestie. Sleep good.
Oh, good night, Miss Lisa.
Night, Lisa.
Lisa.
Tell Randy, slap him up behind the head for me. It's for Possum.
Gregory said, "A Fluger president."
Yeah, that's a good reel. I got the smaller version I use.
That's fine.
For a lot of fishing.
That's cool.
Fluger's a good reel. Did you see that, Lisa? He's pulling that finger. Look out.
You know, funny thing about that, Lisa and I did that video cat count about that. And the next day, my wife seen that video and wanted to know what was going on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I said, you really, come on, really?
Well, I'll turn you to which side you want, Lisa. We can go left or right. Whichever side you want, I'll let you get one.
Give me 20, I'll tell you the truth.
Lisa said Tim already got his wish.
Yeah. Little more than I asked for.
Yeah, but that's bad. Like John, you got watch what. I mean, Rick got him. I wasn't expecting him to do all that, but he sure did.
So how did Rick get the chicken? Clothing or something?
Oh. Well, if John was awake, he could tell the story.
All I know is he ate chicken.
That was so
and had a bad
funny.
experience.
Lisa said left or right? Heck no, right in the middle.
Well, yeah, come on now.
And Fresno said Tim learned his lesson.
I didn't eat no
breaking.
I didn't eat no chicken.
Nose.
They said, "Hey Tim, you want a piece of chicken?" No.
Gregory, I think he's asleep.
Oh, rockabye Johnny boy.
Anyway, what happened was John went to on each end of the building. You know, there was vendors that were selling food.
Yeah.
John went over to this one and got some fried fish and something to drink and some fries. And while he was there, the vendor told him, "If you buy these chicken tenders here, I'll sell them to you for $1 a piece. Otherwise, I'm just going to throw them away." So John bought them. Brought him and set him on the table. Now he's eating his fish, and Rick goes, "Man, look, you're eating in front of me. Now you're making me hungry." John says, "Here, have some chicken tenders." Tim, you want some? No. There you go. The trap was set. I just knew to walk around it.
And then Rick was walking around with a chicken. Wasn't he talking to Jody and still had chicken in his hand?
Yeah, that smile with his chicken eating on Jody's live. Yeah, that was the last time you seen him smile that night.
Walked right up to the camera with that chicken, just pounded it. And God, I laugh every time I see it. God.
That's funny. Yeah. After the story he told, I tell you. Needless to say, he about didn't make it home quick enough.
Well, you know, it only took one stop, so I guess one stop, it pretty much evacuated everything.
And apparently, Miss Lisa done gave Rick the good old sock in the arm.
Look, I'm not even going to go there with that one. Rick will have to tell you that because I'm not going to go there on that one. If I said what he said, I'd probably get slapped through the phone.
Oh. Well, it really sucks. It is always a good time when you're there. And you never know. You might come across some product you never knew about and might want to try it too.
I bought me some dragon weights while we was down there because they're just hard to find around here.
Right. I seen some of these jigs when I was there last year. I didn't know which one to pick. I'm like, all right, hang on. Let me go look over here. I mean, there's just an endless option. You know,
it was almost 50-50 this year, Possum. They had a lot of crappie stuff there, man. I had to stay away from it because some of that shit looked pretty.
Oh my God! What are you doing? You're tripping, literally.
I've seen people take those multi bars and make a rod holder out of them for bank fishing.
Gregory said, "What's your biggest green perch, Possum?"
You talking about like the big mouth sunfish? The greenies, that greenie.
No, I think the green perch is like the green with the yellow stripes, kind of long.
Yeah, I got the big mouth.
Yeah.
Pound and a half. I've seen a 2-pounder, but I've only caught one that big. A lot of them get around a pound here.
He said the one.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, pound and a half.
Oh, okay.
And
See,
on
they
a
got
copper nose, or
yeah.
you know,
They got one lake
copper
by us where
nose.
they used to have a bunch of them in there, and I haven't caught one in there for years. And about 3 years ago, I caught one. I was shocked they were still in there because nobody had ever caught any for a long time. And I caught one, and I was like, "Oh my, better throw it back."
They do a lot of breeding around here. They kind of overpopulate the regular bluegill, which they're more of an optimistic feeder too. You know, they got a bigger mouth, they can eat more stuff. The bluegill's only got a certain size mouth.
The good thing they sure are tasty.
Mm-hmm. I haven't ate a sunfish, the green gillies, but the regular copper nose or white perch or your pumpkin seeds. That's another smallmouth bluegill.
I'm impressed. Gregory knows a lot about how big crappie are and stuff like that. That's cool.
Oh, you gotta watch Gregory now. He'll go out there and whoop them out on you. Yeah, showed you still on. Oh boy. But yeah, the biggest copper nose I've got a hold of is a pound.
Nice.
I'd love to catch some big old shell cracker, but or red ear is the same thing. They're hard to find. They're far and in between here. It's either copper nose or the little white perch or uh your pumpkin seeds, which you hardly ever see one get big around here. You can't find a pumpkin seed big as your hand. Usually the green sunfish kind of overrides them.
Have you ever used shrimp for catfish bait?
Yeah. It's pretty good for channel cat.
What's your favorite flathead bait?
Live, anything you can use. And in
What about blues?
blues, cut bait.
Mm-hmm.
Which I've caught a lot of blues on live bait, but I've caught more flathead on cut bait, cut bluegill head. You know,
I like using cut. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you got an opportunity to catch anything you want that way. You see.
Yes.
Because the flathead is an optimistic feeder. It'll eat whatever it can get a hold of, like a blue. Because the blue don't care if it smells it and likes it, it's going to eat it no matter what. But flatheads are picky. But if it's meat, they'll eat it, whether it be cut bait, worms, or a live bait. But I've caught more on cut bait than I have live bait.
Yeah.
And if you're going to use bullhead, use them around the time your flathead spawn. They're very territorial. you know me.
Yeah.
Territorial. Where does toil? I know you can't say cuckabird. But anyway, there's a few words I can't say. But
can you use bullhead as cut bait?
Yeah, you can cut them up. I mean, I'm assuming I don't know about your state regulations, but
yeah,
ours you can. That's the only catfish that we can use for bait. It's not a game fish.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't use a channel cat for bait anyway. That's kind of cruel. That's kind of like a
Yeah.
crappie. I wouldn't use a live crappie for bait, but I would sure use the cut head I used and got the fillet off of. That's a different story.
Yeah, I
I just
would
like
too.
using my scraps. You know what I mean?
If you could here in this state, I sure would too. But you can't.
Yeah, we can't. No, we sure can't either. We can't use trout. And trout does good for Ed up there because they got them in the river. And I didn't know that, you know what I mean? And it's all about learning your fish. That's why I try to teach everybody. Learn what they're eating. Use what matches your hatch. Because you can catch channel cat on minnows. All you got to do is thread it on a hook.
Mm-hmm.
Going in that brush
Channel
pile.
cat's a big minnow and bluegill eater. A lot of people don't know that about channel cat, but you'll get more bites on a piece of bluegill than you will anything because that's what they're used to targeting. Oh my god!
I got some of the river cat's tackle, 9 and 10 hooks. The new German alloyed ones. I'm gonna try those out this year.
Awesome. And I'm gonna eat me a bullhead this year. All the years I've grown up, Papa and Grandma always said they taste like mud. Well, I don't know. I ain't never ate one, but I'm gonna try one this year.
I wonder how you prepare it.
I've had people tell me they taste better than blue cat.
Really?
Yeah, I've had people tell me they taste delicious. I just can't get past looking at them.
Well, that's like a flathead. You know, I don't like taking flathead out of nothing. And if I catch one out of the ditch, it's always going back. But if anybody had a chance to eat a 2 or 3 pound flathead, and you know, it's the meat's a lot different than your channel cat or blue cat. They're total different taste. And I've heard a lot saying about there's some belly meat on it or some head. Now the head meat's good. I don't know about that belly meat. I ain't no belly meat from them, but I got a bait tank and I'll get me a darn good sized bullhead. I ain't got nothing like Fredno got. He got some almost record size ones over there, like 2 and 3 pounders. But I'll get me a pounder and let it swim around the bait tank a couple days, clean it out, and we'll compare it to another taste of catfish. Because I've never ate a bullhead. We call them pollywogs back today.
There was a guy selling bait at CatCon, white bait tanks.
Hey, Possum.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to head out. I'm starting to fall asleep.
All righty. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Okay, I'll see you next Saturday.
Later, 50 Cent.
All right, later, everybody.
Later, 50 Cent.
See ya.
Anyway, what was you saying, Joshua?
There was a guy selling white bait tanks at CatCon. Big ones, small ones, different color, different sizes.
Well, that's cool. Oh, there's Miss Linda. I don't know if I seen you earlier today. If I missed you, forgive me. She's back.
Linda.
Oh, not nothing. We just been sitting here talking.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
If you could only use one hook, Possum, for catfish, what size would you use?
Which one are we talking about? Channels or blues or?
Channels.
I like a good 5/0.
Nice. What about
if you got if you're fishing for 2 or 3 pounders, you can't go wrong with a good old one-eyed eagle claw bait holder.
Yep. What about you, Tim?
I'd probably use about a 6-aught for channel catch, probably somewhere around there.
Nice.
Now, if I was keeping them, if I'm going out to keep them and eat them, and I know I'm going to, I use a treble hook.
What about flatheads?
Oh, I use a big old a 9 or a 10 odd hook.
Yeah, nice. I like kale hooks for flathead.
I do too. But that's the only one I'll use them for is the flatheads because they got the big enough head to be able to handle a kale hook. A kale hook on a channel cat or a blue, sometimes that hook will come out in their eye socket.
Yeah. But the only thing I don't like about a kale hook, if you get the fish hung up and you give it some slack, that fish can get off. It ain't like a circle hook.
Yeah.
Circle hooks kind of burnt me on that one because where we fish, we get a lot of fish hung up. But I love that surface area on a kale hook, a 9 or 10 aught. That's a big old hook compared to.
I only got about 2 or 3 kale hooks in my tackle box, but that's the only time I use them when I'm flathead fishing.
922 says I run 8 out most of the time.
Yeah, that's not a bad. And Gregory, no sir, I haven't. I didn't even know they had squid.
I use 8-aughts, 9s, and 10s, and 7s if I'm going for a smaller fish.
I mean, I've caught channel cat, using a smaller bait on a 10-aught. It just depends on the size of your fish you're fishing for. Because 3, 4, 5 pound fish is gonna be able to get that hook in their mouth anyway. But
yeah. You gotta make sure your hook matches the fish you're targeting.
But if it's summertime, springtime, or fall time, and I'm fishing in the river, I don't fish with nothing less than a 10-aught.
Mm-hmm.
I want the gap in there to get around that tube pad.
Have you ever used the River Catch Tackle German alloyed hooks?
I sure haven't.
I haven't used them. I got some at CatCon. So I'm gonna try them.
That'd be a good deal.
I tried to look for new things that I haven't tried yet. There's a lot of things there that normally you would get, for catfishing. But I tried to look for things that I haven't tried yet.
Right.
I like trying new things.
Yeah, I like white bass. They're fun to catch, Gregory. I catch a lot of mine on rooster tails or jigs or crankbait.
Yeah, they are fun to catch, especially when there's a bunch of them around and they're just hitting everything when you throw it. They'll wear you out.
And they'll smoke it when they hit it. I mean, like a striper does. You know what I mean? They hitting it. And I've ate one on the catch and cook. They ain't bad to eat. They pretty good. I'm just ready for the water to warm up just a little bit. That's going to turn everything on. Crappie, the bass, everything. What's a cast master? What are you talking about, Gregory? Is that a reel or a bait?
It's a lure. It's a spoon, basically. It's a spoon.
Oh, okay. I was saying, he said hi to you. He didn't say hi to you earlier.
Hey, Zed, what's going on, dude?
What's up, Zed?
I didn't even know you was in here. Sorry about that. I ain't seen you so long. Looks like John finally knocked out.
Yep.
Something happened. Or he just woke up. Oh, good deal, Jody. Good deal. Jody made it home safely.
Is your vehicle okay, Jody? Any update on your vehicle? Did it make it okay? Thank you for the update, Jody. I appreciate it.
Yeah. At least you wasn't nothing bad happened. Did you drive it back home?
She said, I think it's okay.
I mean, it could just blow the hose, and all you gotta do is put some more stuff in it if it didn't get too hot. You ain't gotta tell us near. It's none of our business. We're just happy you made it safely, though.
Yeah.
Sorry for being nosy, but yeah.
Okay, fine. Making sure you're okay.
And it ran fine. All right. Well, she drove it home. Well, by God. All right, then.
We're glad you're safe, Jody.
Well, yeah, if you ain't got no water, come on, Zed. Liquid makes contact. Why do you think they ask you at the auto parts store? You want to put some grease on that bulb you put in? If not, a few months later down a gravel road, you'll figure out why you should have put it on there. Because your light ain't working, your bulb ain't out, because it ain't got a connection.
Scoop some lake water and throw it in the engine.
Well, if there's moisture involved in between the connection, it's always a trusted thing you to find the zap to it. I tell you what.
That's good,
Sometimes
Jody.
you might not want it, but
No, I do not have a boat. I fish from the bank.
oh, good deal.
But thank you for asking.
At least you got it back home or somewhere. At least it ain't sitting at the ramp.
Our base premises is we're glad you're safe and sound somewhere.
Yes, absolutely. That's what it's all about. Especially if you fish with people all the time or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or when you see Brandon, give him a pat on the back for possum now. He's a good old boy. I ain't seen much out of him except when he's fishing.
He was at cat
bobcat, but he's a good old boy.
1 second here.
I just love the name of their team they had this year. My bad, dude.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
Right. Bobcat's a hoot. I mean, I watch him in the Muskrat Show now. I mean, I'll be on Bob's side, but
it's a fish-sizzle hat.
Awesome. Hang on here. I'll blow you up. You got to say something, Joshua.
What's up?
Yeah, look out. Got the Brando hat right there.
Yep, he gave it to me at CatCon.
Bobcat's a hoot, too.
Yes, they both are. I wonder if they're going to stick with the same name this year. Or they're going to pick a different one.
No telling.
Zed, how you
Damn,
doing?
Zed. I had to fix you up there. For panfish. Oh boy. A jig.
I would have to say a good old fashioned worm and bobber.
I catch a lot of bait fast with a jig. But you can't go wrong with a worm if you got it.
Yep.
Then again, that depends on what you're fishing for. If I'm fishing for crappie, I'm straight jig or maybe a live minnow. But bluegill, it's waxworm, straight waxworm. They can't.
Yeah, they'll tear them up too, boy.
Or crickets. If you can get some good crickets, they will tear them up too.
Man, I get tired of putting them on the hook when they take them.
Yeah, because one bite and they're gone.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. You be putting them on the hook, and a leg will fall off. But one of them bluegill grab it by the leg, they'll get it right off. And I went to using dried mealworms, like for your lizards and stuff. You can get it at your basic Walmart anywhere. Hey, as long as you hook it in the head, they'll eat it every time. And that's what I keep in my truck all the time is a dehydrated mealworm. But I love jigs, man. Most anywhere you go, and if the water's real warm, your bluegill are gonna smash a jig, no matter what. They might miss it, but depending on what bluegill you got sunnies, them green sunfish. Now they got bigger mouths. They usually don't miss it.
Do you like the round bend jigs or the other kind of jigs? The one with it's like a bent out part of the hook.
Oh, you talking about
what are they called?
Daggum, a regular J hook jig in a starts with a son of a gun. A sickle hook.
Yeah, sickle hook. What do you prefer? I like the sickle hooks.
Yeah, sickle hooks are great. Now, I believe I've learned this from Richard Jean. If anybody ain't ever seen Richard Jean, y'all should go watch his channel because y'all can learn a lot about crappie fishing. But I bend my hooks out, on certain things. I do all my jigs, and I even do it when I'm crappie fishing with a minnow.
Yeah, you got to open that face up just a little bit.
Yeah. Just give it something to hang on, and then
That's why I like the sickle hooks. They are already out. It has a bigger hook set, I think.
Yeah. They're kind of like a kale hook compared to a J hook on crappie fishing. They got a lot more surface area to.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
To get in there and hold, you know what I mean? They got a pinch point at the back.
Hook them and cook them.
Yeah. I don't keep a lot of fish, but I keep more crappie, than I do anything. That's my favorite fish.
Yep, me too. I'll keep crappie in a heartbeat.
Yeah, if I can keep it and it's legal, yes, sir. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but I'm taking it.
Well, I mean, really, any crappie under 10 inches, really, kind of ain't worth it, really.
Well, I don't know about that, man. I can get a pretty good size nugget off. And I would, like you said, I wish we could use the heads for bait, but I just use it for fertilizer.
You can't use a crappie head for bait.
Nope.
No, sir, not in Missouri.
Or either Illinois, because see, the reason why they say that, Joshua, is in certain lakes there's legal limits you have to make. Let's say 9-inch minimum on a crappie. Now, if you take just that crappie head, they're not going to know how long that crappie was. You could catch a bunch of 5-inch crappies and chop their heads off and say they were 9 inches, but you can't prove it, and neither can they. So
Okay.
it's going to lean on their side.
Okay, so I see. That's why you can't use them.
And the bad thing about it is you can't even use the whole skeleton. Have it whole right there, and just use the no meat skeleton.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, different states is really different on their stuff.
But then again, there are some lakes around here that doesn't have a size limit on crappies. So,
Well, yeah, that's like here. I mean, if you got one of them old conservation signs, you got to read it, and they'll tell you, what you can keep, what size limit, this or that or whatever. But
what y'all's right?
If it ain't got one, you can keep 30, around here, whatever size you catch. And if it's hand size, by God, I can get me a nugget off of it. I got good with a fillet now.
What is your rods? How many rods can you have per in your state and your state, dog?
Well, now
Three.
that's kind of tricky in our state. You can only have 2 rods with 2 hooks on the line, but you can get around that law by designating some of your poles as bank rods. You put your name, your address, and your DNR number on there and designate it as a bank rod. Then you can have, I think the number is 500 hooks.
Must be nice, Bobby.
What about you, Possum?
What was the question?
How many rods are
on
you
the
allowed?
post? 3. And you can have 3 hooks on each one. Now, excuse me, if you're fishing the river and you got a little a little thing on there, you can put your conservation name or number on it, and you can use as many as you want.
It's fine. Each state has its own rod limit. Like if there's a rod limit.
But just like Possum said,
Yeah.
You're down there in the Mississippi, and the DNR comes up, you got 6 rods out. You say, these are my 2 fishing rods. Those 4 are my bank rods.
And they got numbers on them.
Yep, and they're if you got them all properly identified, you're good.
But I hardly ever use 3 poles.
I'm so used to just using 2. I can't think of any other, especially if the fish are biting good.
Now I went to using 4 sometimes on the river because I like 2 of my long rods to be as far as I'm throwing them out there for blue cat, and then my other ones are up here flathead. or I got 2 of them flathead, and then I got one for a channel cat. Got little bitty stuff on it.
For us, we don't have any rod limit, but we do have hook limits.
Bobby said 3 rods in Ohio.
We don't in Kentucky. You don't have any rod limit, but you do have a hook limit.
Yeah, me too, Gregory, because I can't use them for bait. I ain't gonna waste it, I'm telling you. And it's really good for your plants. If people would really get into what plants feed on, they'd learn a lot if they'd search a little bit. Because a plant is just any of your garden plant, any plant, a flower. It ain't got to be a vine. I mean, long as it's got roots on it, it's as needy as a dog is. If you learn your dog, I mean, it's kind of like a bait tank situation. If you can keep a bait tank running without fish dying, you're doing something good. Because it takes a lot of learning and a lot of trial and error, to keep fish a long, long time. I keep my fish that, until I use them. That might be a month or 3 months in the wintertime if I got a bluegill, because we don't use as much in the river. I don't waste bait. I wish I could get, some shad. I've had shad survive in my bait tank, and that means a lot too. Shad is the finickiest fish out there to keep alive. I mean, you can even look at a shad, it die.
See,
You look at it wrong.
Fresno don't get the bank poles. He gets the court date.
They are very fragile.
The thing is, if you want more than 2 rods or whatever, is you take a couple of buddies with you, and you have 2 rods, and they have 2 rods.
Yeah. Then you got 10 or 15 poles on bait. Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
I'm always good with what I got out there. Usually, each one's in a certain spot for a reason. But depending on if you're, where you're at and what you're doing, because you can fish for catfish with 1 or 2, and carp fish with 1 or 2, or have one out there catching bluegill or crappie.
Yep.
I do a lot of bass fishing in the ditches when I got a catfish pole out.
Nice. What's your favorite bass lure?
Most time it's a worm of some sort or a crawdad.
Nice.
Some soft plastic. Love a topwater bite, but
I like the jitterbugs, whopper ploppers,
yeah,
buzz baits, spinner baits, stuff like that.
I like the wacky worm.
Yeah.
On a
Boy,
drop shot.
They go crazy
Man,
on that, boy.
that's something that they catch because everybody's around here. They stop at every bridge, and there's usually 2 or 3 bass at every bridge. Them bass at every bridge around here seen everything from Walmart, everything from a Sports Academy. If you can buy it, they've seen it. Somebody threw it out there, but you can throw a darn wacky worm out there and change their mind instantly because they ain't seen it. Nobody does that around here. And when they won't bite plastic, I'll throw a live bluegill on. Foop. They'll smash it every time.
Yes, they will.
And I've seen our bass cruise right up beside bluegill swimming. You know what I mean? They don't eat them. That bass won't eat it unless it's in distress or wounded or. It's like eating your neighbor. It's terrible. They wait till the last minute. I mean,
Yeah, because down there
for
at
real.
Sportsman's Club,
I've seen it.
well, down there at the Sportsman's Club, we got bass and bluegill on the lake, and you see bass and bluegill swimming around by them, next to each other all the time.
Yeah, they do get along with each other until
somebody's hungry.
Until that ladder line hits. Yep. They sure will. Just like depending on what fish you keep in your bait tank. I can't keep minnows in my bluegill tank because what they gonna do? Just eat them up because they're there.
Yep, the minnows are gonna
And they
start
will feed
disappearing.
heavily too. Now I'm telling you, you gotta watch what you do because I try to keep my bluegill on just flake food and my carp, my little baby carp stuff, little buffalo, and I keep my minnows in a different cooler. I keep them in a little igloo cooler.
Cool.
But yeah, you can't mix all your fish, because the circle of life begins.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
come out in the morning and go, dang, where'd all my minnows go?
I've kept a few crappies, week to week, so I get enough for a mess. And by God, they'll eat your bluegill up. They little enough, I'm telling you. Every time I went out there, I'm like, they got a little less. I think my crappies ate my bluegill, and by God, when I cleaned them, like any other person that's ever had a fish, and sometimes look in their stomach, because that's where you can match your hatch too.
Yep.
By God, they ate my they ate my bluegill I've been feeding. So if anybody crappie fishes out there, don't ever forget little small bluegill, because a lot of some people that fish got shad. They eat shad all the time on their crappie. Our crappie around here don't get that opportunity unless they're in the river. But anything to match the hatch, because some of them might be just eating small bluegill. Because I
Yeah.
guarantee you, it can happen.
If it fits
I've
in their
done it,
mouth, they're
caught
going
it,
to eat
and they don't care. Bluegill eat their own fry when they're little enough. It just depends on where they live, how hungry they are. If they ain't got the bait to survive off their bait they're trying to chase, spawning time's a real good time they fatten up, because they sure will eat the same kind. They sure will, Gregory. Little baby ducks is not a good thing for bass. That's like if somebody got some muskie or something.
Gregory,
That's
I
why
was
a
out
lot of
fishing. I was out fishing one day and baby bird fell out of the nest hanging over the water and was flopping around in the water. Mr. Bass had a lunch with him.
You didn't try to save it, Tim?
Circle of life, baby.
hey, get some Lion King going on.
Either you going to make it to the bank or you're not going to make it to the bank.
It'd be like somebody said that come from Africa. When the sun comes up, you best be running.
That's just like the last time we was out on Rick's boat and that mouse comes shooting across there and I knocked him off in the water. Brother, you better start learning how to swim.
8-pound, Gregory. I've caught 3 8-pound bass in my life, and I wish I'd have had one of them mounted, or at least a plastic replica of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't even got close to that in as many years as I've caught them. You catch a 6-pound bass now, and you doing something. That's a monster. We ain't like Florida and stuff. We ain't got no 10-pounders or. But I tell you what, 4 12-ounce cans will fit an 8-pound mouth bass in their mouth.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Yeah, I caught 2 back to back I was using a jig with a night crawler, a fake crawdad on it. I love fake crawdads. I like using them weightless. But I had this one on jig head, and I caught one behind a beaver dam, and my grandma back, I was younger, and grandma loved bass. She liked baking them, and I caught one, threw it in the bottom of the car floorboard, and dropped my jig back there and caught one right behind it, and it was 8 pounds too.
That's cool.
I've had like a 13 to 15 pounder on one time. I mean, this bass's lip was 2 thumbs thick. and I was crappie fishing, and it was like a Bill Dance moment, man. Everybody around here fishing around me just dropped their pole and their mouths dropped, and I'm sitting here fighting this fish for like 15 minutes on 6 pound test, and he goes around this one little stick out there in front of me, and he jumped, and you know what happened?
Yep.
That little jig popped right out, and man, oh, that made me sick that day. I ain't never seen a bass's lips so thick. I don't know how long that fish was. It was monster. But then I put a bigger jig on and caught 7 more that weighed 3 pounds after that. I could have caught a
Wow.
black crappie first, and that's why I was crappie fishing. And yeah, I switched tactics, man. I do that a lot. I don't do it much on the river, but if you ain't catching something or you getting bites, sometimes you got to downsize and find out what's biting your stuff. And that time I had to upsize. It was just on the jig, but I still used my 6 pound test. But I come out with seven bass that day.
Yeah, bass will pop out a little bitty jig real quick.
Man, I'll never forget it. If you could have just got a picture of that, I mean, no telling how big that bass was. I've never seen a bass's lips so thick.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You never know when you're fishing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fish out there nobody sees until you hook it. There's a lot of them out there you won't get to hook yet. But when you do, we try to prepare for it. But a lot of times you won't. A lot of times you'll get your biggest fish on your lightest rod and your lightest tackle. Just the way the world works.
Mm-hmm.
Circle of life on that one. Just remember drag. You don't always loosen it. Oh yeah, Gregor, I've seen that. I've seen a lot of bass come up behind the bluegill I got on the line and miss it when I pull it out of the water. They pay attention.
It'd be funny if you caught a bluegill, the bass ate the bluegill, and then the catfish ate the bass. So you'd have a bluegill, bass, and catfish all in one. That'd be funny.
That'd be a definite circle of life thing going on right there.
Yeah, that'd be $1 million shot right there. Because I've seen
Yeah.
a lot of bluegill get hit, reeled in. That's the bass's favorite thing other than a frog. Well, I take that back. Unless you got crawdads that live in your water.
I like jerk baits too.
Oh yeah, that's a good white bass lure too. Well, but the simplest bait for them is just a plain old white curly tail. It'll work every time, tried and true. I love old fashioned stuff too. That's something that ain't never changed. Good old white curly tail.
I like old school bass lures.
Under a pound, Gregory. I ain't never caught no real big red ear. Them hard to find around here.
I can't wait to cast my 12-foot rod. That's gonna be nice.
Yeah, it's slinging out there. I do like long rods for that.
What kind of reel do you have on your 13-foot?
Nakuma ABF 80B and 8000 series.
Nice.
Yeah, I love them. Love the bait clicker on the bottom. You can set the tension on it.
Nice.
Yeah, you can use that big old reel for carp fishing to tarp fishing. I like setting. I want my fish to, because our fish are, if we're fishing the river, right? They're used to everything moving the same speed they are, unless they ambush it.
Yeah.
I like less tension for certain fishing. Means a lot. And I mean, they'll take a run. I've learned how to catch more blue cat instead of just having your rod locked down. If you run your clicker, they'll run for a long ways and then they'll stop. And when they stop, usually they're not spitting your bait out. They're eating the rest of it. Because a lot of times they just come by, grab your bait, and run with it because they got the side of it, or the corner piece, or just a piece of it. They ain't got the hook. You got to
Right.
wait on them to eat it. And I've caught a lot more fish waiting on them to stop and then take back off. Then you can put the hammer down on them.
That reel I got on there right now, I got the 10,000 size reel for that rod, but the biggest one they make was a 14,000 size reel.
Well, that's a big one there now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big shell cracker too, Gregory. And some people say they taste better than regular bluegill and stuff when you eat them. It's all about the fish, I'm telling you. Whatever you prefer or your taste is.
Yeah.
A lot of people say bluegill's better than crappie, and I'm the one to differ on that. I think crappie's better than brim, but that's just me.
I started out with one catfish rod. It was one of those Shakespeare contender rods. Then there's float fishing and bottom fishing. So then I got uh, 8 foot heavy Zebco Big Cat. So then I'd have two. So then I sold my 7 foot Shakespeare contender rod and reel and bought a 9'2" Zebco Big Cat. So I have a 8 foot, 9 foot, and a 12 foot. But my 8 foot's a heavy, and my 9'2" is a medium heavy, and my 12 foot's a heavy.
Oh, good deal. I like heavy for backbone.
Yeah, I do too. Especially on a big fish.
Yeah, you gotta get the hook set. The hook set's everything, especially if you use mono.
Yeah.
You gotta compensate for the stretch when you're setting the hook. Now braid's different.
What's the
Braid's straight right to it.
What's the difference?
Braid don't give.
Well, what's the difference between mono and braid? What's the pros and cons of it?
You can get more distance out of braid, and braid straight impact. When
Yep.
I mean, you feel everything from braid. If your drag's too tight, you can break a fish off when you set the hook on them.
That's true.
Sammy, with that here, kitty, yes sir.
Hey, Stampy.
Now mono, when you set the hook, see, me even on a circle hook, once that fish has got weight on it, I set the hell out of it. I mean, I give it all it's got. Make sure it gets in the lip or whatever it's at. Because with mono, you got stretch, and that makes a difference on your yanking.
Normally, I keep my rod in the rod holder and until they start running with it. Because once with a circle hook, once they start running with it, the circle hook will be able to hook themselves.
He smacked it with a pole. Oh, you gonna make that beaver mad now?
Don't make the beaver mad or.
No, they run your fish off. They go and tell too. It's like crows in the woods. They tell you where the deer are at all the time. Well, heck, this ain't Friday. What's the day? Saturday?
Yep, Saturday.
Duh, Saturday.
Why?
Lance went. Don't we do that on Fridays?
They do
I
that.
like old Lance.
They do that on Sunday.
I think I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'm going to the bed.
All right. Well, appreciate you being there, Tim. Get you
Yep.
some good old sleep and great commercial night.
Well, I appreciate that. Y'all have a great evening out there, Possum. Good night. Joshua, good night. Everybody out there in chat, here's your gardening tip for the evening. Hide your hose, because you know there's hoe thieves out there. So hide your hose.
See you, Tim.
Peace out.
Night,
See y'all
Tim.
later.
Well, yeah, I gotta go to cooking too. What'd you
Alrighty.
do? Oh
What you
my, she
cooking?
hit the wall. I don't know. I heard a thunk, and I'm like, what did she do? She hit her
What
elbow.
happened? Amanda, you okay?
Yeah, she's all right.
Alrighty, I'll see y'all next Saturday.
All right, well, have a good one.
You too.
Good
Bye
night,
bye.
Joshua.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, Amanda.
Joshua, say good night. His trouble with braid. Can't tie it or keep it from breaking. Yeah, I only like braid on certain things. There's places you use it and certain fish you can use for it. But mono's always a good thing. Always a good thing to have. But good night, everybody. We've had a great one. Shout out to all the members. Everybody came in tonight. I really appreciate it. Love y'all. And you'll see us somewhere. God bless and tight lines, y'all.